to another virtually tough guy. If you tell the truth, you don't you don't have to remember your life. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Trying to light my blunt. What's up, Fred? Saturday, same shit, different day. Yeah, so yeah, man. If you tell the truth, you don't have to remember your lies. Virtually tough guy. Talk about a lot of stuff tonight. Talk about a lot of shit. King James became a millionaire, and he trying to uh, get a Las Vegas NBA team, which is good. Three teams in LA, Vegas, Los Angeles Clippers. You know what I mean? That's a big thing. Fuck, guys, fucking my internet. Kidding me, man? You fucking kidding me? So I hope they don't hit on man Lebron and try to take him up because he wants to buy a team in Vegas. You know them people stay in Vegas. You gotta, you gotta, fuck. You gotta live by their rules. You gotta give more. You gotta, what do you call it? You gotta give more. Like you gotta. That is a big deal. There, Vegas, the LA team, a basketball team in Vegas. That's a pretty big deal. And I like the idea of him owning a team, trying to own a team in Vegas. I don't see nobody talk about that yet. Just gonna wait till that happen, I guess. So yeah, Brown trying to buy a billionaire, and he trying to own a basketball team in Vegas. I wonder what he gonna call it. The Vegas basketball team, Clipper LA, like shit. Los Angeles, Las Vegas ball. Brown. That's crazy. So LA just know it's gonna become very expensive to live in Vegas. Very expensive. Because yes, it's good, but once again, he's a billionaire. So a rich person only deal with rich people. So a lot of stuff is about to go up. If Vegas is about to get more expensive, that becomes a reality. Uh, LeBron owning a basketball team. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be what do you call it? Yeah, a good deed too. So it'll be crazy, man. Let me see if this guy is using my shit because this nigga using my shit. No more. No more. No more. I'm doing it. Yeah, man. So it's crazy out here. Y'all could, come in and talk about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm being out here for whatever reason. We'll talk about that there for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that there for a bit. So yeah, and we got we got the thing out here, Lakers. Not the Lakers, every time the Lakers win a ring, I notice every time in NBA history, every time Lakers win, Boston gotta get. I swear to God, Boston gotta get like a like a championship ring or something. It's ridiculous every time. I found that very uh Boston always every time Lakers win. Always do that every time. Well, like we know we're going to Celtics. Shit, I really want the Celtics to win. I think it's time for I think it's time for Tatum and who else? Tatum, Smart. Smart's been around for a minute. He's a loyal Boston uh, Celtics player. He might be in the coach of the team in the next decade or so. But I like Smart. I think they deserve it more than. One thing I know though, if LeBron had all them, your Jordan Poole and uh, you know and Wiggins on his team, boy, a lot of people would have been talking shit about him. Ain't nobody talking about Steph Curry though, cause let me tell you something, bro. And the last if Jordan Poole didn't show up, if Jordan Poole didn't show up for the last in what do you call it in game 1 and 2, boy, or it would have been looking kind of different for the but I think Steph Curry find find his find that what LeBron found. Like LeBron found that he had it when he went to Miami, but he didn't get that. He didn't find that that Michael Jordan in him until he went back to Cleveland. Well, last night, I think Steph Curry might find that Michael Jordan in him there, LeBron James. I think he did. I really think he did. So I'm going to Celtics, Boston. I mean, like, I have people say, "Oh, Kevin Durant, what? Kevin Durant, LeBron was killing them. LeBron was killing them. The only reason why y'all beat LeBron because they have Kevin Durant. Y'all couldn't stop LeBron without Kevin Durant. Let's be honest. People are saying Kevin Durant this and if Kevin, man, stop. It's not knock it off. You need to just chill out. Knock it off. Yeah. Light this blunt. Let it run out on me. On Saturday, me and this bitch here for a bit. Vibing. Oh, that works. Look at that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Fuck it. I want to see what. Well, I can't wait. I hope they let that happen. I hope the NBA don't cop block and none of that because they like to cop block a lot. Like it's just, like for me, I think this is what also what Kobe wanted to is to own himself a team. I mean, and that didn't happen. So I feel like LeBron gonna be living in Kobe's footsteps by getting a team in Los Angeles. So it's gonna be interesting. And they're gonna be very, very, very expensive just now. I mean, if you ain't making like 30 to 20 something, like 30 or like I'll say roughly start at I got 25. Yeah, that's not LA. It's gonna be really, really rough to live in. I think it's rough to live over there. Whew, Canada is man. But I'm pretty sure everything's getting expensive anyways. Everything expensive, but y'all should know that. I mean, what do you think what y'all was gonna do? It was gonna give us all that money and give everybody all that money, stimulus and serve and not get their money back by sky high these taxes on people. Nothing's for free. So all the people are saying, oh, getting free money. No, 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 no. You get that free money, they're gonna tax you. And when they do lend you that money, they're gonna tax you. If you need it, it's good to get it, but you know what I mean? And why would you refuse it if you need it? You know what I mean? You should. As I said, it's easier to get, business supporters in America way better. The program works, and I think it's good. Really should. So, shit. I don't know. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know. But yeah, you need it, man. Some people, they can't get it. That's what I'm saying. Some people are just doing things on their own. Running their business on their own. So shout out to them people. Fuck. Yeah, but you just gotta be smart about what you're doing. How you wanna do it. How you wanna do it. I just want to see what's gonna go on though. Is LeBron gonna be like owning his own team, or is it gonna NBA team? Yeah, he's gonna own his own NBA team. But I'm trying to figure out LeBron really you smart, smart, smart. Setting up, you know what I mean? Setting up your son for success. Yeah, he could be on your dad's team. You know what I'm saying the contract is crazy. I mean, do I think they're gonna try stopping me? Yes, I do. I mean, come on. I mean, they didn't stop Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is, Michael Jordan was is different back then. You know what I mean? If it was now, Michael Jordan trying to own a basketball team, would they let people Michael Jordan? But Brown was back in like say they they trade places. I don't think Michael Jordan would be able to own a team right now with all greedy ass people and all that's going right now. Back then it was easier for him. But no, I think they might try to stop LeBron from or even trying to damage his career from getting a team in Vegas. They don't want to see a black man with a team in Vegas. In Vegas? Las Vegas? We're talking about Vegas here. Let's be honest, run Vegas. If you're rich, fucking, average, old guy that just always want to eat, always want to get money. So as I said, Vegas is going to be really, 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 really challenged for him to own a basketball team. I don't think they're going to let him trying to get his own team in Vegas. Though. I think they're going to hate on LeBron. They're going to stop him for that. I don't think the NBA going to let him do that. And if the NBA do let him do that, then people in Vegas, they're going to stop him. The rich ass white supremacist people. I don't want to keep black niggas on one level. Oh yeah, they gonna stop that nigga for sure, for sure, for sure. They gonna stop that nigga. And that nigga own no NBA team. Fuck. Why are we gonna let you own in Vegas? We're talking about Vegas here. Vegas ain't no Cleveland, ain't no you know what I mean? Ain't no where else? Chicago. Or what else? What else they don't really care about? Um, yeah, like there. Come on now, drop the link. Yeah, drop the link. Drop the link. We that nigga on event. I think that my people gonna let LeBron on a team in Vegas. No, 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 no. Hello, Joanne. Welcome back. Welcome back. So you're talking about LeBron owning a team and basketball stuff. And if you tell the truth, you don't have to remember your lies. That's what the topic is tonight. Yeah, but I don't think nobody is gonna allow with all the enemies in this here. TMG putting Jen to bed. So my daughter. And yeah, and I was vibing for a bit talking about this King James situation. He about to get a you know, he ain't trying to sit up there like Shaq and Kenny and Trayvon. Trayvon wants to Trayvon Green wants to work for TNT or something like that after his career. They're trying to get his own team. So we want to see how they gonna let him do that. If they don't let him do that, yeah. we gonna let him do that. We're gonna see how they gonna do with that and how they gonna allow him, if they will allow him to do that. I want to see that. How is that gonna work? How is that gonna work? I want to see. I know they're gonna hate on him. I mean, everyone said, "Oh yeah, but y'all really hating on the man. Y'all don't want to be honest. I don't want Stephen A. talking about. Oh, yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. All talks, all talks, all talks, all talks, man. All talks. What else? What did I see floating around? Ray J still running his mouth, sticking his tongue out to these. Oh, Ray J. You wonder why Ray J wonder why Kim Kardashian left them. See, there's always a reason why these niggas are like, you know what I mean? They girl be left them. They can't just come out and say it in public. They gonna get hit with it. You know what I mean? Oh, you can't say that. You can't say this. Oh, you know what I mean? We gonna shut you down. Ray J down. Ray J, man. Mm-hmm. I get it. Really, really. That's I'm still drinking this thing. I'm not a drinker like that. I smoke Still drinking friggin' Appleton Jamaican rum. Why that shit right there has to like take like I'm not about to jog this one because I get all hot, I get all crazy, start talking other shit. Yeah, yeah, but I want to see this LeBron winning the team though. I want to see all that. I want to see all that. I want to see how this is gonna work out. You can't own the team and coach the team. Does he know how to pick players? Yes. What's the worst team LeBron ever picked? I'm not gonna say the Laker team. That would be garbage. Worst team. The worst team LeBron ever had is when they traded everybody away, and then he went to and he still went to the finals. And I think they got swept or something like that. They lost. Yeah, that was the worst team he ever had. People say, "Oh, Lakers, Westbrook and AD, they was the worst team and all that bullshit." Lie that lies, all lies. The worst team was the last team he had in Cleveland before he left. Let's be real. Mm. And there you have it. Yeah. Can't be mixing those two together, man. Can't be mixed. You start acting two things. You know what I mean? It start like a whole lot of energy and a whole lot of vibe, or it's like you just start like you know puking. Ah, over the pace. But you be alright. You be good. You be alright, man. Yeah, yeah, man. But Brown out here, I hope I hope these people don't try, take him out or try to get rid of him because he say he wants to own a team. He wants a team, and big boy shit. He wants it in Vegas, 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 Vegas. That's pretty. It's pretty high standards right there. You probably get it. Probably get it even if they try black one. Yeah, because all that mixed alcohol. Yeah, I know. Yeah, beer. Yeah. I'm, I'm, I'm about to introduce you to the Get Wasted Club. Oh my God, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. Oh, I be say that because he be doing the same shit. Beer, alcohol, Grey Goose, beer, Grey Goose. Like, I'm playing that Adrian Opium, man. Man, amigos, I said that. That's wasted, man. Wasted. Man. I'm getting a little bit. That's how I don't drink so much. But yeah, brown, 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 brown. Yeah, yeah. You know, happened. Yo, what's up with people about it? I think LeBron gonna get this team or what? Before I get in the next. I think he gonna own this team. You know what I mean? Team in Vegas. I mean, Michael Jordan own the team. We got two niggas that wear number 23 gonna own the team, basketball team. Mm-hmm. That is wild. Two two dominant basketball players. Clinton, what's good? What's good, family? nah, nah. Yeah. So it is, yeah. Oh, this Clayton, a lot of work, money, a lot of videos, a lot of shit. But I hate when they be putting these long ass extra like hour ads or nobody wanna watch a fucking. I'll skip that. You see an ad on my channel, you fucking get there, and it's like an hour. Or skip that shit. They be trying to promote me, but I be liking those little underground music videos though that they be playing. Rappers. But yeah, so what's good, Clayton? What's good with it? What's good with it? Shout out to you. I'm gonna ask you this: you think LeBron is gonna be? You think LeBron gonna get that team in Vegas? Because I haven't seen nobody talk about this. I've seen a lot of basketball analysts around here. You know what they doing. But you think LeBron become a billionaire, right? He said on a YouTube podcast that he wants to own a team in Vegas. What do you think about that, my guy? You think they're gonna let him own that team in Vegas, or you even watch basketball? You think that's a good move? You think you should get a team elsewhere, or you think you should get a team in Vegas? Because these rich white people. I mean, California, like California, they ain't want no nigga coming in and ain't no nigga gonna come in and eat with Vegas is there. Let's be honest. Let's talk it how it is. Them Italians can eat in Vegas like that. Go anywhere else. I will. And go anywhere else, and you could do all that, but I don't think they're gonna let him, uh, you know, do that Vegas shit. LeBron needs to like go elsewhere. In LA is like, wait, you don't know Kobe, man. Only like, holy shit. Okay, okay. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, uh, I can tell last I did that, but nothing wrong with that. Probably something my girl said, "Oh, you smoke without me all the week." Yeah, so yeah, that's cool. But no, I mean, I'm talking about like as being black owned, like even though he's gonna have to have partners. You think that's a good move for him to own? To say he wants to own a basketball team in Vegas, knowing that all them rich redneck and what I mean racist people are like even people that step on their own peoples. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You ain't even got they will step on their own people to get power. Vegas is a different animal, you know. So we'll see. We will see how this gonna work. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of heavy rich white people out there. They don't like you can't even the mob can't even move on that like that. So it's not even about that. It's about how they control, how they want certain things. Is LeBron gonna buy in and give in just to get a team out there? Is he gonna do you know? We don't know. He probably get it. Cause we see now at the end of his career, we see what's going on right now. Oh, he moving. So he'll probably get it. But it's crazy because I'm thinking, damn, Kobe should have. Um, Kobe should have had a thing out there, a team. That's what something he would have done. He would have probably got a team like that. But we'll see though. We'll see. That's a good. We'll see how it work out for him. We will see how it work out for him. I hope everything works out though. I want him to get the team. It'd be good to see you know somebody black in Vegas who's ownership and not on like when I mean ownership, not on like he'll be everything first on everybody else behind him. Crazy. Hold on, call. It's kind of trying to talk about their all call. Like so, need that. Yeah, but we talking about I'm just saying though, like, do you think he's gonna be able to get this team? That's a big move. That's like a high fucking high class move. And that's very high. You're not gonna do a lot of things. We're gonna see though. We gonna see. It's big, man. Big things though. We got idiotic Ray J out here doing dumbass more shit. I said these niggas out here are stupid. Niggas just do anything, When your career is going down, you just do anything, dog. I mean, not going down, but like your time that you had your time. Like you ain't gotta say shit like that just to get like fucking recognize like crazy. Everybody Google you. You Google a nigga. No people don't even want you Googling no more. They just want to talk shit just to get power. Crazy. Madness. Sweet Coco family, pops, big up, bless up. So y'all and your family, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the missus, We always love, much respect. Shout out to y'all, doing over here. Virtual Tough Guy. Saturday we vibing early. Chilling. But you a baller though. Y'all like basketball. What do you think about LeBron on trying to buy a team in Vegas at the end of his career? That's coming up just now. So that could be like in the next 2025, the next 2 years, or 2024. We don't know. So shit, crazy. I love to see a black person with a big, business like that. Everything first hand. Nothing like, oh, he has to go ahead. That people have to go to him. LeBron, can we get this player? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Brown. That's what it is. You ain't gotta finalize it nobody. This is what I want. We talk about it. We all vote. All right. Yeah, that's the ownership. We don't want him to be, second, third owner or this person and nah. We want him to be a full ownership. We want him to be like, the boss. I motherfuckers probably saying out there that I'm not black. Oh, TMG. You can't say that because, he needs a partner because a lot of people know people. It doesn't matter, you're building a basketball team, you got championships, you know what you're doing. You know how to build this team. As I said, the worst team he ever had was the one in oh yeah, he did. I heard about that. I heard about that NASCAR shit. I heard about it. Michael Jordan been doing big boy stuff. Yeah, but it's not like you don't want that. So no, we gonna have no. So what we gonna have right now? We gonna have 220. We gonna have two businessmen wearing 23s and competing with each other. Like that's what we. We don't want that. We don't want that. But I tell you what, LeBron gets that team. Rolling call Michael Jordan, my dude. LeBron gets that team in Vegas, and nobody gonna go to Charlotte, my nigga. I'm gonna be honest. If he gets that team in Vegas, ain't nobody gonna wanna play in Charlotte. Everybody gonna want to bother LeBron. I'm telling you. Play for the Clippers. Could play for the Lakers. He could play for the Vegas. Real talk. Real talk. You know? Because even though for me, Michael Jordan was a better player, but LeBron could pick a team better. He's a better he sees the court better than Jordan does. Well, not really sees it. What I mean like that, not sees the court. Like he picks better play. Like he could pick a team. He could be a GM. Like we've seen Michael Jordan in the last years. I mean, uh, well, LaMelo Ball. That's it. Who else did he draft? Like, come on. We've seen the teams like LeBron build. Ain't nobody gonna want to play for. Ain't nobody gonna want to play for Charlotte. They gonna want to go to Vegas. We've seen the teams like LeBron build. So that's why people say, "Oh, it's got to be the worst team." AD, Westbrook. No. The coach was bad. That's the only thing that was bad. The coach is stupid. Never adjust. Never did anything. Just like Steve Nash. He ain't never adjust. Did the same shit over and over again. And that's why the Nets lost. Seriously. But Boston is not good though. I'm just saying, but you can have good players if your coach is garbage, especially when you're not giving LeBron to help you coach. Because LA done, I mean, they didn't do that. They would have given him the power to help coach a team like what he was doing in Cleveland. You know what I mean? Been a different story. Yeah, I mean, but I can't wait to see this. Biggest experiment. I'm excited. Basketball team in Vegas, dog. 2 LA teams. You know what that means? In the next for basketball, whoever it is, I don't know, Giannis, whoever it is, Steph, and who else? Steph, Giannis. I said Giannis. All them niggas, Durant. They better hurry up. Get that right. I'm telling y'all, LeBron coming, yo. Ain't nobody gonna wanna play nowhere else. You gonna got LA jammed and packed with nothing but basketball players. Start. And I think Vegas, I'm not sure. I think they got a football team over there. I'm not factual and cool. You might want to correct me on that, but I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they said something about football team a while back. So it's gonna be crazy. Them niggas better hurry up. Hurry up, chop, get this shit done. It's gonna be crazy. So what you gonna see? Yeah, but I'm just saying that's the whole thing about him getting the team. You know, which is for me. That I mean, you got to see the setup though, the alley right now that he's throwing. Because you get that team in the next 2 years, your son will be coming to the NBA in the next 2 years. So if you can't play with your son, you might as well get your own team, draft your son. And so now you got a new, what's up, Don? What's up, man? Bless up, big man. You got a new team, and guess who's the face of the team, of the new team, and it's in Vegas, and everybody wants to be in LA because it's hot. You know what I mean? You make money over there, you got parties, you know what I mean? You got a lot of good shit everywhere. You know what I mean? So after the game, you can go gambling, you can gamble and go to the game halftime. So now you got a new team with, you know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. His son's face on it. That's pretty big. And your last name, you know what I mean? That's pretty big right there. So yeah, that's pretty big. I like that move. That's that's what I'm thinking. You know, that chance. Is there a chance if you don't get to play with your son? So the thing for you to do now is, okay, I might play with him, I might not get to play with him. The value of the Lakers might not draft him, so get my own team. Vegas, I'm still be in Vegas anyways. I still gonna be in LA. All my business in LA, like you know what I mean. And then my brand of my team will be my son, which is LeBron. But still, you know what I mean. Breaking the bread with the NBA, which is smart. But you know the NBA is gonna get more business. But, you know, it's all about business. I'm just saying that that was me, that's what I would have done. I'm not saying that's what he's gonna do, but if that was me, that's what I would have done. Easy to see. Brown is going to be, the own team, and some going to be the, you know what I mean. But you can be the GM, the coach, the owner, and all that at the same time. You got to give up something to somebody. So you got to get, you got to, as I said, he's good at both things. He probably coach a team, uh, pick the players, but he can't do everything. So that's good. Besides Michael Jordan, he's the only I don't know if there's any black person that owns an NBA team besides Michael Jordan. So LeBron, that'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. That's a good move right there. Yeah, man. Y'all know the topic. If you tell the truth, don't have to remember you lied. Alright? So keep it real with yourself. I mean, don't make no stories up. Don't try to sugarcoat anything. Don't try to, like, say anything just to, yeah. What do you mean by that? What I mean by that? Fuck. I think this is crazy. But yeah. Wow. Wow, going on. A lot of shit going on. People try to fucking corrupt people and talk all that dumb shit. And that nigga Ray J. Every time I come on, I'm gonna hit that nigga Ray J because I cannot stand niggas like that. Yo, they be the worst, dog. The worst. Oh man. Trying to sell wolf tickets. We already know, like, so I'm saying, like, shit. But you ain't gotta be out here doing all that dumb shit. Been know that. Crazy, yeah. Boy, oh boy. Man, what's up, y'all? Niggas losing their mind on this motherfucker. Losing their mind, yo. So, Saturday night, shit, drinking that shit, kicking that shit, trying to creep up on me a little bit. Not kicking it. Kicking in is one like creeping up. Fucking. Ooh. God, man. That nigga Ray J needs to stop. Straight. Niggas doing too much. We gonna do this all month, bro. You know. What's out here fucking? I don't know. Saturday shit. Niggas be doing shit. Wasted was on earlier. and this was like in the morning. I'll do my thing. Shit. Sit there. Need to notify me what email. Okay. Yeah. Niggas is crazy. Crazy. The blood of a fucking. That got me feeling some type of way. I can't lie. Fucking strange. Yeah, man. Fucking lighter. Fucking up. That boy Ray J, I need to stop. I mean, if y'all have some old school Ray J shit, get rid of that shit. Throw that shit in the garbage. Personally, I only know that. You know, I listen to that nigga. Let's keep it that way. What else? Well, I don't know. I just don't fuck with dude. Never did. That surprised me. I'm not surprised. It wouldn't be surprised if Ludacris said it. It wouldn't be surprised if Tyrese said it. It wouldn't be surprised if what? We're not gonna talk about people I will know who said it. Like surprised. Like I mean, people that y'all think are surprised. Like we wouldn't be surprised even if Will Smith said it either. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if them niggas said it. I would be surprised. T.I.? I wouldn't be surprised if T.I. said it. What Ting said. Fucking liar don't work. I thought I lied. What the fuck is that? I lied. I wouldn't be surprised. The shit that Ray J said. Let's be honest, yo. Be real. Let's be real. I lied at this fucking down. I gotta use my store. I sure I had a next lighter. My next to the fucking lighter. And I had it. The shit that Ray J said about gay men and shit. Do you think them people name that I just said, you Ludacris, Tyrese, it seems like all the old school niggas got something to say. I'm just bringing up the old school niggas because we all know the majority of new school niggas. Majority of them be on that shit too. So, but I'm talking about the niggas that supposed to be the OGs back in the day, niggas. I strongly believe them niggas will say that. Who else? There's somebody that I'm missing though. Usher. Usher. I think Usher will say the same shit that Ray J said. With someone that fucking pin tag. What else? A lot of niggas. A lot of niggas I don't like. I be hiding shit. You know they be doing that weird ass, fucked up shit. Trying to corrupt the fucking black community on that weird ass shit. Gotta keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Keep it real on this bitch. Ain't none of that other ass, weird ass, fucked up. None of that weird ass. as I said, Tyrese, Ludacris, Usher would have said the same shit that Ray J said. That fucking lipstick motherfucker. And who else? Um, who else? And some of y'all women be pissing me off. Y'all be grown ass women. Y'all be pissing me off. Some of y'all be thinking some of that shit cute. Y'all be married. Y'all be got. My girl come tell me, bro, that's some weird shit that a straight nigga is saying about some next nigga, and you're supposed to be my fucking, you know, man. Let me go light my blood. Got me fucked up. Hold up, yo. I gotta light my blood. That's a fucking stove. My lighter didn't work. I'm kicking it. Oh shit! Look at that. Work. And that fucked up. Turn my stove off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but real talk. None of y'all gonna say, oh, TMG, you can't say that. You didn't know them niggas would say that. Fuck yeah, them niggas. Them niggas is weirdos. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas trying to curl. I'm gonna call all them niggas. Them niggas trying to curl all the shit. Why you think them? Okay. Why you think certain niggas don't get parts in movies, bro? Cause certain niggas they, you know what I mean? They be giving them shit. Be honest. Fuck out of here. So, not defending that nigga Rager, but I'm just saying, a lot of these niggas out here is hiding the shit, dog. They'll be out here just stinking the same with that nigga. You know what I mean? Be trying to fuck, you know what I mean? They're trying to they want to see the real shit. And they fucked up. You can't, I don't know what to say, man. You can't soften these youths up, especially a black youth. You cannot soften them up because you gotta toughen them up because when you're at home softening your kids up, especially a black youth, you gonna feel it. So you treat him like a baby and you don't want to man him up or her or she or don't woman her up, teach her to be a woman or something like that. And she might say something, she goes and get in a fight and then bomb. You know what I mean? You got them, you know what I mean, them boys involved are police. How they block you for saying that was good? Cooper, what are they doing, bro? What are they doing, bro? Are they blocking your comment for that? Are they on you? Y'all gotta stop doing that, man. YouTube, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Tell you, they be crazy, yo. YouTube, man. They pick and choose, yo. Good, cool. Yeah, man. All these weird ass niggas out here. See? Got like motherfuckers probably saying right now, he's smoking weed on YouTube, drinking alcohol, every live, da. They be doing that shit. What the fuck you be doing behind closed doors that you don't want to do on the live? Like you don't want to be real about yourself. You know what I mean? The same motherfuckers that make the rules are you talking about smoking and you can't curse and say this, they be sniffing the biggest fucking line. They be sniffing the biggest fucking line at the end of the week. Same niggas that be judging you. Yeah, let me keep my mouth shut. But let me say real shit. They don't do it on the two. Motherfuckers on here, they don't do certain shit, but behind closed door, they be doing that heavy ass. I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I just gave me a next title to talk about. We need to stop doing that. YouTube, stop making these phony laws. You can't say this, you can't say that. We never created that shit. Y'all created shit, but yeah, that it is. Sure. Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous. Huh? Tony, it'd be crazy out here, man. You know? Y'all on here doing the other shit. Hating on the other shit. Let's just stop all that shit. Stop all that. That next man doing his thing. I mean, shit. Especially, you know, certain age talking about certain things and all this shit. I mean, this and that. No, I'm not doing that. Let them young niggas do all that shit. Cause I'm black. They cool. Ah, funny, I'm putting this down. Miss TMG gonna kill me. She gonna like you smoke. I don't care. I'm buy the next one. You gotta smoke. Can't smoke. What I'm saying though is a lot of these motherfuckers out here that will do all that to y'all. I mean, trick you and talk all that other shit. Watch out, watch what's going on right now. As I said, cool. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait till you do your thing to talk about. Cause I like it when you talk. You know what I mean? But I want to know what LeBron's gonna have to do. What he's gonna have to sacrifice. Because we all know Michael Jordan had to sacrifice. Oh my God. We all know Michael Jordan had to sacrifice. What do you want, sir? What do you want, bro? What do you want? I can't hear you. What do you want? What do you think about
Once again,
What do you think about LeBron?
shut your bitch ass up, man.
Oh my God.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Once
What
again,
What
turn
do you
your
want?
mic up.
What do you want,
Turn your
Satan?
fucking mic up, nigga. Turn
Turn
your
your music.
mic up, nigga.
Turn
Turn
your
your
music.
mic up. It's down.
Turn your music down,
You
man.
bitch ass nigga. You keep screaming when I'm screaming. You don't never disrespect me, you hoe ass nigga. And I'm about to leave your shit. Once again, you's a bitch ass nigga. Turn your mic up.
I kick that nigga out. That nigga was just being stupid. See what I'm talking about? Okay. All right. So you got this thing, right? Where I notice people are like, people, because people are letting people, because you have what do you call it? How do I say this now? Yeah, you have mental issues. People are supposed to let you slide, and you know, yeah, like people are like, I don't get it. Like, all right, I understand. I understand. If we could figure out, so I'm not saying control with everybody that got mental issues, because some people that got issues that got like, that could like, that function better, that got mental issues that could function, people that don't got no problems. You know what I mean? Real shit. They work jobs, they could keep a job, you know what I mean? They know to save money. But the people with a mental illness that don't know to operate it and make it bad for other patients that need help. and can't get it need to get help. That's all I'm gonna say. No, back onto what I was saying now. So, as I was saying, do you think? Hey, they keep blocking your comment crew. You know, my nigga Clayton. I'm glad you asked for it. Let me give it to you, my nigga. Clayton. Let me get it to you. And nigga wasted came and fucked up the whole shit. Yeah, give him these cheeseburgers. So I'm telling you, like that is them niggas in the industry nowadays shouldn't be talking like that. Let's be honest. We all know Ray J. That nigga too old to be talking like that. And the generation is so fucked up. They'll listen to anybody. Even in the hood. A nigga would call himself a real nigga and go in the hood and listen to a snitch. Now, when I was growing up, before I listened to my social media shit, okay, back in my YouTube days, ain't nobody gonna listen to a nigga that talk that's never around, that's been in no real shit, that's never survived no shit, and never been in no shit, and never said no real shit. Nigga gonna say, yo, we gonna listen to that nigga in the conversation over there. You gonna have a party, and you gonna have a nigga that, you know what I mean, that everybody wanna listen to, and maybe, you know what I mean, a nigga over there chilling with a girl and nobody listen to him. And buddy gonna listen to the other nigga. Now, a nigga come on the internet and say, what's up? Say all this shit. Everybody blog about it. We're making a video about it. Really? That's why I only talk about the OGs. Really, I don't really talk about the young niggas. Because they never really know no real shit. You hear me talk about like other shit. That's how people get mixed up. They're like, oh, he do more school shit. No. Fuck, I do OG shit. I do real shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, shit that, you know what I mean? I don't relate to the new nigga shit. No. So, that mean, that make no sense. That make no sense. But they need to stop, you know. These niggas, as I said, the young niggas. It's like no, it's like we got the young niggas no, but you know we need to brainwash these. As I said, growing up, before this shit, a nigga would just come on the internet and say anything because he's a rapper, a singer. Even if he was a rapper or a singer, ain't nobody was listening to him. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. He would have came out and said some shit and back in Tupac and Biggie. They don't mind listening to him. They gonna listen to Biggie. They don't listen to Tupac. You know what I mean? Real shit. No. A nigga would have listened to a fucking, you know what I mean? I like like it's crazy. Madness. Madness out here, man. Madness out here. Niggas ain't keeping it real no more. Fucking it up. Got one retarded nigga came over here. That's sort of bad. Gotta be retarded, you know. That shit. Oh man, niggas love the internet, yo. This thing you always scream coming on when I come on. Look, man. Look. I ain't gonna wait 8, 9, 10 hours for a nigga to get up. I'm about to wait because then I'll you scream and keep it that way because you don't want everybody else to show what they got and do their thing. I mean, let me make that clear. Everybody should be doing their thing, but when you doing your thing and you coming in, you turn your camera on, and you come into my shit and you talking all that shit like you're big and bad, but you want me trying to use me for your content or trying to use the people in my life for your content, but you're talking big shit. That don't add up, sir. That makes no fucking sense at all, sir. At all. It doesn't. So next time, this would be the third strike. I'm gonna flag you, sir. Stop using my content. Because if you're using my content, then you be coming up in here talking big shit. And it's like, you be talking all that shit, knowing that I got the power in my hand to do what I can. So, to get retarded, stop, please. I'm telling you, bro. Stop. Stop. Told you what I want to see from you, sir. Is to leave us alone and try to sell some shirts. And I was up from 6, my bad, 5:30 this morning. I'm gonna start some of the shit from here to show you how serious I am. Because I know one day I was gonna be like, no, sir. I'm gonna share it if you saw it today, sir. All right. I'm not trying to run your business, but remember you're talking all that big shit. Point of the goal. The point of the channel is over here retailing. It's a retail business, selling shirts. We customize. Give everyone the color you want. I want niggas say I'm copying niggas, but both of y'all niggas making shirts. I've been making shirts before y'all niggas. Why you hear me saying, oh, they copying me. They doing this, they saying this. I had shirts before both of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all niggas want to stick to the show shots and pull up your panties like fucking hoes. You want to come in here and tell me,
yeah, nigga,
what to do, nigga? Did your fucking mom drop you on your head when you was a fucking baby? Did your mama drop you on your head when you was a baby, nigga? Did she hold you like this and let you go and drop you on your head when you was a baby? Did she? I had shirts before both of y'all niggas. David had shirts before. Oh, my bad. David never had a shirt before Jay Hardy. So let me say, Jay Hardy made a shirt before everybody on there. Then I made a shirt. Then David made a shirt. So if y'all niggas want to talk about shirt king, and then Time Babe made a shirt. Then Mackie made a shirt. If y'all niggas want to talk about shirt king and who's copying who and who did what and who built what and who's doing what and niggas been gotten shirts, B. Holly's had a shirt too before y'all. You had him for my shirt right after I came with my shirt, but I know you probably had this shit. I don't know. I think you came with shit right after my shit. Same time. So if y'all niggas want to talk about shirts and who doing what? Who's copying what? And pay stars, I know you're in there, so this goes up to you. You're gonna talk about who's copying what and who's doing this and who's doing this shit. Nigga, you need to go back to. I'm gonna tell you where to go. Because a lot of y'all niggas don't know this. Because y'all niggas still trying to catch up with the old school. You know what I mean? But a lot of y'all niggas been catching up with the old school. Let me get that. But some of y'all niggas still trying to catch up. Some of y'all niggas still acting brand new and acting like y'all legends. But if y'all niggas want to see this shit, you go to type up www.uscreen on Facebook or uscreen Instagram. And you see all the niggas from back in the days and who was on the panel and who was really popping the numbers and who was getting put up and who was getting up. This was no playroom beef or any jackass get put up there. You know what I mean? You had to be doing good shit. You know what I mean? Numbers had to be popping. You had to have the vibe. The conversation had to be going. You know what I mean? You had to, you know what I mean, turn up live screen. Go look it up. See how much time I'm on there. You know what I mean? So much time you on there. Niggas that are talking shit. See how much time Medusa niggas on there. Uscreen Instagram. So if you got Instagram, or you could have Uscreen Facebook, or something like that. Or Uscreen Instagram. Yeah, that's what it was. So, hear me now. I see who's copying who and who is doing what.
We don't give a fuck about that shit.
No, but I'm saying.
That's what they think. That's what they think.
I'm nice right now. I'm a alcoholic lady. Let me talk, please.
Shut your mouth about lady or woman or girl.
So, if y'all niggas know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? The shit that y'all are doing, it's already been done. Y'all are just recycling the shit. You know what I mean? That's how it should. And you know, niggas used to make the shirt back in the days. Niggas was selling. Niggas was selling way more shirts than y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all should be selling shirts. Y'all should. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. My point of view. If you got a business, you shouldn't worry about how a nigga run his screen. You should worry about how you run your fucking business. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
But that's good. Had that rum in me, you know. Told y'all that shit was creeping up on me. Creep up on me. You see what I'm saying? Coop 100. Stop. Yeah, we've been doing this shit. You know what I mean? We've been doing this shit. I gotta stop, yo. I gotta stop. I don't want to hear none of that. What I want to hear is like, this bill. I mean, let's do this. You know what I mean? Niggas build.
On this?
Have mutual respect for niggas. Miss TM, she don't believe in that because she know that after match she been around. She see what niggas been doing. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying though, on some real level shit, you know,
Really?
like then y'all niggas don't talk about cups and glasses. Sean already made those.
Shut up, like I said before. Anyways, the cups and glasses, I don't know what you're talking about, but we've been had glasses.
So Mr. Shit. Get retarded.
We never came on here with a
next time you come in here and try to act like you know the fucking pasta and you don't know the flavor, nigga. Stop.
I don't get that. I've never been on here with a plastic cup.
Stop, Playboy. Stop. I wasted. I felt good kicking your dumb ass out too. You just talking too shit. Anyway, y'all.
Don't talk about him, man.
Okay,
he be streaming you. He's weird.
You know, he
don't talk about him.
He came in here on some retarded shit. So
you know what?
I had to give him the
he only comes in here because he's streaming you. Hello. I always told you that too. I'm streaming you.
Hey, wasted. If you on right now, I'm gonna flag you. telling you, if you're screening me, bro, I'm telling you, enough is enough. You don't like. You don't want me to turn into the TMG wasted. I can see my eyes right now. I can see everything, but they look shut. But you don't want me to turn into TMG wasted, nigga. Leave me alone. Stop using my fucking videos, my fucking content. Every time I look up, I see, you know what I mean? My shit is like, listen, man. My nigga Coop said, I don't want YouTube to think I'm partnering with you, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, we ain't partners. Nigga, we ain't working together, nigga. I ain't breaking bread with you. Stop. Put my fucking content on your fucking circus, nigga.
He don't like you, but he doing it. It make no sense. Fuck TMG.
I'm that retarded, man. Like I want you to go back to the wasted when you was doing you and put your shit up and get your views. You see, wasted when you use other people's shit. I'm gonna tell you again, your shit don't go up. Stop using my shit, my nigga. If they gonna know you using my shit, you know what I mean? You working for clout or you working for your watch time? What are you working for? Like seriously.
Man.
Telling you. Stop playing with me, bro.
He make no sense. He be talking disrespect to me, but he streaming you.
But turn your mic up.
Turn your bumbleclot ears up.
Stop using it, bro, because I do not turn my camera on and I don't put your live up on my shit. So
Right.
you right now, you know what y'all niggas doing a lot of shit, man. Shit. Like I said, you stop. The player room B situation is kind of different because that's his shit. You know what I mean? But you just doing dumb shit. I want to see you out the other day. Yeah.
It's okay.
Money, money, money. Money. That's what I was trying to tell him. You on here. How much money did you make? Because niggas have been catering from early in the morning, B. I even started from here, B. Early.
So why do you hear this? What is it?
Early. Hey, Coop is crazy. YouTube is fucking with Coop. Yo. Who put that thing on? Yo, what's going on, yo? I know I seen it, man.
No, these are the days
Yeah, so we gonna really be
that are not. Oh my god. But then look, I said 1, 2, 3.
Three in a
No,
row.
3.
3 in a row.
No, and then watch.
Yeah, that's proper stuff. So,
16,
Mr. Get Retarded. I want to know when. Stop using my content, sir. Please. Stop. That's all I'm saying. Saying no. And I probably won't even like. And I probably won't even strike you, but I just need to tell you that so you can stop. I'm not into that whole Just go back to fucking with the t-shirts, my nigga. Like, ain't nobody want to see you doing other people's shit on your life, bro. Like, real talk, bro. Seriously.
Let's be real. How does he not know that people don't like us like that? People don't want to watch us like that, right? So he be streaming us, but you don't know his viewers might not like us. So you should stop doing that shit. That's like if we decide to stream your ass and our viewers didn't like you watching you or like you, but we're streaming you. You think they're gonna want to watch? No. You said fuck TMG. I'm a stream TMG.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna flag him next time. Next time you do that shit, stop doing that shit. That shit retarded, yo. Go back, do your own t-shirts and shit. Stop putting my shit up on your shit. Seriously. It's not this. It's not for you, man. It's not for you. You know what I'm saying? No. It's not for you, man. No. So, cut it out, sir. Cut it out. Cut it out. Because the next time, you won't even like you. I guarantee you won't like me. I'm gonna touch some fucking nerves. You know what I mean? I feel like some touching nerve right now, but that's why I kicked you out, because I didn't want to touch some nerve. I didn't want to fuck up y'all little night over there. Real shit. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me enjoy my Saturday night. Dumb shit. Grow up, nigga. Acting all retarded and shit. Real shit. Tell y'all, man. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Not what I said. It's true though. What I said was facts. Y'all niggas doing that. Niggas been doing that. And niggas wasn't doing, you know what I mean? Niggas had actually walk out. Niggas wasn't doing no internet shit. Making out the internet. Niggas was actually going to the shit, doing the shit to the store and come back and showing it to the screen. What's up with that shit? We'll talk. I lied to them. And jackasses. Slow, what's good, fam? Shout out to niggas Slow. Shout out to his family.
What's good, Slow Burn? Much respect.
Shout out to Miss Slow. Shout out to everybody in the
Shout
family.
out to the wife.
Yeah. You know, Slow, man, I need the, what do you call it? Appetite rum. Jamaican rum.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
Nice.
Huh? That's kind of creepy.
Nice. I tell you, I tell these niggas, you know what I mean? Niggas talk about niggas copy on it. Niggas stop it. So I'm saying, stop it, nigga. Same niggas been doing it back in the days. The same niggas been doing it now. Ain't nothing changed. It's a different platform. And that's that. If you don't want to turn on the camera and do your thing, that's not your thing. If you want to be, you know what I mean? You want to be on some ignorant shit, then be on some ignorant shit. It ain't gonna last. That's why I started off talking about, I don't care who I'm coming, talking about what's going on, you know what I mean? What the black entrepreneurs do. All that shit. Get me. Anywhere you at. Some people don't care about that. They care who got robbed, who got shot. Who's showing who? Good shit. Ooh, I'm nice at the motherfucker.
6, 7 bills. Another 7.
On top of that, right?
Yeah.
Told you. So add that, so that's like 14.
Well, it's like, I'm saying like 6, 7. Just doing
14.
like math in my head, but
14.
just pretty much estimating.
So it's 14. 14. I told you 14. I told you 14. Yeah, I'm saying I told you like 14, 12. I mean, I said 14. Oh, did I say 13? I was correct. I was Hold on. I said 14. Oh, the fight? You waiting on the fight? Hold on. ESPN. What's that? 11. Yeah. See something about that. But see something. I'm probably gonna watch a little bit of it. But later on, when I get off. I'm a nigga that, you know. So I got a website. That nigga Buck put me on. So some of the fights be coming on like 11:30, whatever, blah blah, right? 12 o'clock come back. I'll be watching them shit. Fuck y'all, y'all ain't gonna let me pay no y'all that shit. Wow, and I get it for free, nigga. Yeah, half an hour later, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching all the good shit, all the good fights. I mean, good shit. I'm paying for none of that. Netflix, none of that. All that shit. Thanks for American TV. Hey, American TV. It's crazy. Way better than. Yeah. Fuck. Crazy.
If you tell the truth, you don't remember lies.
I know. If you tell the truth, you don't remember the lies, yo.
You don't have
I think it's remember what you've been
You
saying
don't have to remember the lies.
from your all that shit.
Each time you have to remember and come up with a fucking lie.
All that shit y'all been saying. Well, what y'all gonna do back then? You know what y'all doing now, and what y'all gonna do to niggas when y'all see niggas. Mm-hmm.
That's your little example. You see, that's real shit because like you see when people motherfuckers lie, you can tell because they always come up with different ass stories. They can't keep the same shit.
So they get it done.
What's that next thing?
Good shit.
When people always say, "What's that next thing?" Can't lie to kick it or something like that.
Good. Fish eye up, but come back. Oh, they apparently you can't nigga fuck you, nigga. Come back, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, weak ass queen. Yeah.
No one gives a fuck.
Man,
because we're just in here. It's weak. It's our channel.
Man.
We should be in here. Like,
you don't come with me, your real name, because I ain't never seen your no name ass. Boy, man.
That's the thing with y'all. Not y'all, my bad. I'm talking like you. That's the thing with some of you people, okay? You think because there has to be all these people in here yapping back and forth every time, it's not popping. Like, you guys love that pasa shit, man, for real. Me love the drama.
Come on, man, I'm drinking. Sorry, man.
He said, so you guys don't remember when it was just the people that are broadcasting or streaming, just them were here in the freaking. Well, this is a panel, but anyways, my point is, what's your problem? There's no drama going in our stream, so it's weak.
I must have touched somebody's nerves.
What's wrong?
Hit the link,
because now it's hit the link.
It's
not the people that are streaming without people that don't like, that don't live in their household.
I got a troll.
Damn.
Fuck you, nigga.
There's a problem with people here.
They
need to
That's a whole thing.
Throw some balls.
I don't know. YouTube need to start doing that. They need to start rolling comments. The orange juice. It's actually.
You sound like someone.
Actually wrong.
Just say one more thing.
It's actually wrong. What you might have do say. Stare.
Listen, we can drink whatever the fuck we want to drink. How
What you
about that?
man do say
And smoke whatever we want to fucking smoke.
if I don't drink do say I'm too this.
Yeah, you have to correct your. You see, a troll wouldn't have to correct their spelling. They're so used to trolling.
If I drink Jamaican alcohol,
God
do
damn.
this and do that. Like, fuck
Shut up, your mama. How about that?
Fuck
That's what you need to do. No one can see your dumbass
fuck
comments.
you.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
You have no life. You on you just like you drinking orange juice.
Nigga, it's not even orange.
How the fuck do you know what we're drinking? First of all, are you in our cup?
I'm in orange juice.
Are you in the cup? Like, no, you're not.
Appleton, Jamaican rum and orange juice. You don't know nothing about that. That shit way
I'm
stronger.
going in about shut
That
up.
shit way stronger than
It's a
Douce.
TMGZ. But that,
Way stronger than Douce.
no, what are you talking about?
What you talking about? That shit way stronger than Douce. You want
Just
me to come?
because,
You want
just
me to come?
because, listen,
Do you want me to
listen,
come here
no,
to prove?
listen. You don't have to drink Douce all the time.
Why you mad?
We don't have to drink that all the time. Drink whatever
Why
the
you
fuck we want to
mad?
drink.
Why you mad, Craig?
God damn.
Man, listen, nigga.
People trying to rice and bananas and what the hell? You make no sense, bitch. How about that? How about that? You make no sense at all. So we don't have no chicken, no oxtail, no. You just watching our damn videos and shit and seeing what we want you to see or post. Fuck out of here. Bro, like, what the fuck?
While dumping on banana.
Oh my
and aqua
God.
and sawfish, fool. Watch it for myself. If you eat that, you get some real money. You can't talk about it like you can't fuck for like 4 hours. You don't know nothing about that. Talk shit.
I don't give a fuck what that person want to say.
Stop eating potatoes and french fries. Acting like banana. Well, dumping on banana. I think, what do you call it? That bad. Take a piss, bitch.
You go take a piss. Take a piss, bitch. Come on. See, only a few people talk like that. But Coop controls your stream and shit. Only a few of you talk like that, so you're just baiting your ass out right now. Like, man, what the hell is wrong with my phone? Remember how you say, it's signed out and shit? Well, you know, I don't even give a fuck. I can just go on here. Nope. Never signed out mine. You're fucking. You're so quiet tonight. Holy. That's a good thing. I like quiet. Did they say weirdos? Yeah. Man, I don't give a fuck about those mothers chicken. I want to cuss so bad, but I'm just like trying to watch myself. Not really watch myself because none of your people can do nothing to me. Period. But yeah. Weird ain't the name no more because it's beyond weird. We should. Oh no, no man. I'm not gonna start with that. You see it? You got weirdos everywhere in front of me. The man said you're gonna take. For real though, weird is not the name. I gotta figure out a next name for this. It got beyond weird. Never seen people broadcasting the next person like that. I can see like clips of videos, like but not no full out streaming and doing a little stream, being a host and streaming on the next stream. That means you have nothing to talk about. How about that? You have nothing to talk about. Gotta make your shit something to talk about. Looking at us. How about that? We're just like assuming. You should never assume unless you know. How about that? I'm just saying. People are assuming shit. You know, just they know who they are. You really want you toxic for real, babe, right? That's a joke. That's a little joke, but not really. Sheesh. You just staring and then talking when you want to talk. That's what you doing. See what the man say? I'm not even gonna talk. No, we can't be doing that because no, it doesn't make no sense. That shit is so whack. Whack shit.
Nice.
Yo, just imagine our half, like, we're at the side, and the person that they're streaming is basically the host is entertainment. I'm just saying. That's like us just streaming all day, someone else's stream, and our like this column is all just people that are in the stream. Then you got your comments, and then you got the entertainment part. Well, you're hungry again? Well, you know what? There is food in the fridge you can just cook up. And you stay on. How about that? Yeah, you always hungry.
Feels good. Bitch ass niggas didn't make no money for you. That's why they mad.
Yeah, who cares?
Oh man. What kind of y'all niggas on, man? Y'all niggas make no money for you. That's why y'all mad, yo.
Just staring at it saying, fuck you, TNG. There's something wrong with my phone. I swear you did something to it. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you. How about that? I'm joking. I'm just playing with you, babe. Don't feel like people so gullible and believe everything. Man, something wrong with my damn phone. I gotta like do something to my phone. Cause it doesn't make no sense. Not even like what the fuck. You see, I leave my. Oh, look, it takes forever, forever just to load just your damn Gmail. What the fucking point is that? Anyways, I don't know about that. It's not really I can check that later. Let's get out of it. Okay, hit that wall. If it will load. Someone did something to this one. You know how to delete shit? I didn't want to delete, but it's so important. No one's even talking. That's calm in here, and that's why you're still in here. I bet you, you know what's funny? I bet you anybody, if there's some beef going on or some drama, right? Everybody and their mama will be in here. But it's chill. It's a Saturday. I'm gonna have another drink. I'm gonna smoke tonight. Oh, dude. Mm-hmm. Okay, no one to talk. Till I start talking shit about people, and then you see the whole thing. I don't usually do that. So many people are just like, yeah, it's so annoying. So many people just should go and get a life. You should pour me a drink.
Saturday night, yeah.
This
It's
person especially. This person.
It's the new PlayStation.
This person right here. This fucking honorable mention, motherfucking or whoever you are. You just a fake profile. Come on.
Yeah, just so you could talk to me.
Ben had that probably. You have 90 something subscribers, and you're just saying this and that. When you have some streams called Calm and Stream, whatever that shit. There's you can look up like shit for like calm music and things like that. That's what that motherfucker has. But he be talking shit. I go watch that stream. I'll probably fall asleep.
You don't like what I say about Ray J. That's why you're mad, nigga. Fuck Ray J.
But listen though, that person, it don't make sense. You're so the stream this and that and control the stream this and that. But look at your streams you have. Get out of here. I should just block your ass.
Go control your screen, hoe.
Fucking dumbass.
Control your screen, hoe. Yeah.
You have music that calms probably babies to sleep.
We got somebody that's mad.
I go watch that shit and probably fall asleep in 10 minutes. If it's a real good, I'm not gonna even go give you a view because I'm not a hater, but I don't like people like you.
Big man. Hey, Annabelle. My you, thanks for the view, see?
Get out of here, Jay.
Thanks for the view.
Shut up.
Thank you for the view, sir.
Make no sense. You go what? Go subscribe to Honorable Mention when you want to fucking fall asleep. How about that? Make no sense.
Thank you for the thing, sir.
I didn't go watch your video, so it's just seeing the title and if it's what it is, unless it's clickbait.
Thank you for the review, sir.
Ass people.
That niggas are he got just obsessed with the G. Leave me alone, please.
Tomorrow we can't play music.
Leave me alone.
We'll go play some common music.
Probably just like
the man has like a stream called Calm. Like he listen to like probably like water.
And shit. The man because he's upset because of what I said about
man. Fuck Ray J.
About Ray J. Obviously, the thing you listening to.
His music was good, like but like some. You got to give people credit. You can't say.
Am I playing with himself?
This man
mentioned
something. All right. Yeah, go get a profile picture. You're gonna have at least 96 subscribers or 98, whatever it was.
Goofball.
Get out of here.
Hello.
I don't even care about the subscribers. I'm just saying, like, get the fuck out of here.
Move around, bro.
Nothing to do. Go play a video game or something. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying?
You guys are not gonna control. Come over here and try to. Y'all don't even know what's going on. As I said, y'all just like talk shit. Y'all don't know what's going on.
I know.
Y'all just want to be all up in the mix. Y'all just want to be.
He must be subscribed to you or something.
Knock yourself out.
Or know someone that's subscribed to you because he's not just gonna find us like that.
Man, fuck that. I give a fuck what he wants.
I'll just say.
Do not give a fuck what he wants.
TikTok looking at.
I know. You're on here and doing all that shit. Especially if you're on here and doing all that TikTok shit.
No, you're not. I'm just saying that I'm a TikTok person.
Well, run the next drink.
No, I want music so bad.
No, we're not playing no music.
Can't do that shit on here because it make no sense to YouTube where you can find like music and shit like that. But you can't play it. Like I get it, but I don't.
Yeah, motherfuckers like this nigga here.
Basically, you're still gonna get the money off the people regardless because even if you do play the music or not, you still like the people that have the ads and shit, they run back. So why don't you just let them play the music too? Like You get the money regardless if someone plays someone else's music that's copyrighted.
Yeah, but you're already paying something that they already have on YouTube.
Yeah, well,
So you know business work. You don't want people.
I
doing
know.
that
Trust
shit.
me.
But
So I wasn't even lucky that we don't get his
you
ass
stop
for
trolling.
streaming.
That hurt your feelings.
God damn.
Stop
It's the
trolling.
only one
anyways.
on here that does that shit.
You go sit yourself back
For
somewhere
real.
and stuff, yo. Leave me alone, bro. Stop. Y'all just coming with that playroom fucking mentality. That's all you know.
Yo,
Y'all
your
just,
ass should go teach people how to make cocktails and drinks from your vodka and your shit. Okay, how about that?
do something with yourself.
Shit, do something with that.
Wow. So going around China. You think you're gonna get subs by doing shit, trolling people with content like that?
Oh, you like that?
Yeah.
You like that now?
Fuck.
That shit
Y'all
is
niggas,
so.
some of y'all just mad. Some of y'all just mad for no reason. Yo. Some of y'all been around forever and just mad. I'm like been around before. I was down here before.
So,
Been around since this time. I gotta stop.
okay, anyways, your topic's turning. We're turning into something else. Them lie. Them say. What do they say? TMGZ is copying me and shit. Okay. Okay. Make no sense.
Okay.
For the one that's sitting there basically studying our fucking streams and we copying people, I don't know about that. As before, virtual guy, we were doing small business talk. And then TMG's like, oh, we're done our small business talk. By the way, we're gonna be doing a next small business talk because there's a lot of shit I gotta say about small business. But anyways, that's not until like so. I'm saying like the same time. And no, we can't tell you because people are studying our shit. Like they're gonna be like, yeah. Anyways, that's coming. Like we said in the small business talk before the virtual guy, before that shit came out.
Wasted. He wasn't one episode.
And even still, like the small business talk is we did that, and then he went to virtual tough guy, and then I personally was gonna do a girls' night out thing, but no, fuck that.
No, baby, can't do it.
It's me personally. I have to have that time to do shit, and I also have to have that energy. So me doing that, no, it's not gonna work.
These girls ever hang out with a white girl and a black girl, baby. Can't do it.
Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
These girls ain't loyal to their culture. Man. To be honest with you.
I don't care about that. I'm just saying, I could have been on it by myself, and I don't need nobody. Like, I could have done it, like did it something. I could have actually changed that into something different, but I decided not
to.
As
black women don't like see it.
You see, I have my own channel, but that's just strictly for like listen to music.
That's a problem.
You'll probably see me type in certain people's stream with it, but I don't even type with it because it's just my personal shit. I'm involved at. But personally, I can easily go on my channel and start a content. But I don't need to do all that. I don't have the time for it.
I'm making my girls know.
I was deciding to do like a what do you call it? Like a game night thing, or the guests that do something fun.
It's not even that. My girl consistent. Y'all ain't consistent. Y'all ain't up to up for the challenge.
Like you see the comments, they can be guessing what
and I'm just
what thing is like instrumental or guessing.
I'm just saying.
I ain't doing that. I could have easily just showed you a little bacon or something. But I decided to I don't have that time or energy right now for that. I have other big things going on. My priority is not freaking YouTube. But it's just for just our fun, not fun, but like something on the days that we were just not bored, but just chilling,
Hey, let's go make some cocktails.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Calling you first of all.
No.
You said my ear.
No, I'm talking to this nigga right here. Hey, you
He's not
there?
even talking.
No, he was trolling. Go make yourself. That's what you do, and you come trying to like.
What?
You're a bartender, nigga. You're the nigga that come call me and tell me to make the food to give to the customer. Stop it.
We're not talking about that.
Good shit. If you want to get on, so you make drinks, yeah.
I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna go share
Your IQ
your
still
content,
your IQ still
so
no good
people
as
can
mine.
see who you are, so they can subscribe to you. Because I'm not a hater. I'm gonna, yeah. He a big boy now. He has his own personality too, and oh Lord, jeez, like he's going through puberty or something. He probably is.
No, I got a little fucking.
No, we have another little one that's woo wee. See that crazy little girl? I'm joking.
Shout out to you though.
Yeah, but shout out to
Shout out to Adam for coming through.
He was something else. So Shaquan is a good little boy.
No, Jen. I think Jen is more terrible than Shaquan.
Right. But she does. I can't lie. She does.
She
listen.
proves to me all the time.
She knows what she's doing. That's the thing with her.
She's a little bit more slicker.
Well, she's a Leo.
She's
like her mama.
I never seen a 1-year-old. She looks.
So the people think she's like 3. Like she's not even fat or anything, but her personality is just like, oh.
Yeah, her yeah. Drink. I like how you make it.
I said, go get me a drink earlier, right? Or I was sitting here. And you said no. You came and sit down. So you could have had a drink from time. You see, that's why they say do it for yourself.
No, but I'm not gonna lie to you. You make drink. I drink them kind of soft. That's one thing.
My drinks are like that because if I drink it straight, it's not good.
Like that one time when we made that margarita, I was like, hold up.
Oh, don't talk about that shit.
You make it. Oh my god,
that's
that shit was crazy.
What the flip? What's wrong with you? Drunk or something? Sorry, we're supposed to put comments up. He said, plus 2 y'all. Y'all been together for a while now. Stay together and keep it going strong. Good night, y'all. Tomorrow.
Much respect. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by over there.
He said, I remember you when now he's freaking 11 years old.
I appreciate you for stopping by. Much respect.
The last name. Click me.
Yeah, so.
Now he's fucking 11.
You you know what I mean? You somebody that's, you know what I mean, that's I might like subscribe to me and the channel, watch the channel. You want to talk, kick it up. That's not from the, you know what I mean, Playroom or PlayStation. Regular, you just hit the link.
You don't even have to come in with your camera on.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Well,
yes, you do.
Me personally.
Yes, you do.
You can see this person.
You put your camera on. You can put your camera on. Adam, I know he been a.
Yeah, so you gotta let people be comfortable. Especially if you know them, but people don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mr. You go again.
Okay, I'll make you a drink, but you get drunk, that's not my fault, yeah. Yeah, how about that? Give me your plastic cup.
So.
Plastic blood clot cup. No,
so, yeah, man. We live. It's crazy.
Oh, man. It's gonna be done.
No, don't pour the whole thing out. Why are you trying to jump me? You say you don't want me to get drunk, but yes, you're trying to like.
Yep, you want me to pour your drink, so that means you want to get drunk. How about that?
I'll make my own drink next time. I will talk.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, that's wild to see how you come from certain things, and it's crazy though to see how we build from the cooking and being having our own business. And I just thought of some ideas. Some sick ideas that I'm gonna do.
That is not. This is yours. Nice try. What are you doing? Not see the name.
I got some breakfast ideas.
Okay, wait.
Some more breakfast ideas. I got some. Why you say that, Roland Cole?
Oh, you saying it's the comment? I don't know why it won't come up, but I don't know why it won't come up.
Why you always got it? Why you?
But you love Coop. Everybody love Coop. It's okay.
Oh, cool, y'all.
He's saying Coop saying he wants to be a farmer. That's some real shit.
Oh, cool.
Hey, what like? The man already has 3 businesses, and then he wants to be a farmer. What, like, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Oh yeah, he might be what do you call those people? High tech person. What's wrong with that? That surprised you? Why? It's because he's a black man.
That surprised me. He drives trucks and shit like that.
Yeah, he drives. It doesn't surprise us.
Doesn't surprise me. Truckers start from farm.
Well,
You think truckers?
It surprised you because you guys think.
You think truckers start from just driving the streets? I always start from a background of farming. I'm just saying majority of us truckers. Let me get it straight.
Yo, farmers, guess what? Farmers too make money. They make money and they make everything that we get pretty much. Depending on what kind of farming they, you know, if they have chickens or just I want to say something, but I don't want to. Listen here. No, I'm gonna say it because you know. Listen here. You think because you don't think there's farmers out there that are hardcore like thuggish? I wanted to say something else, but okay, you guys grow that, but I don't get. I don't know.
All in cool. Cool.
1,500. Hey, that's big.
I can't be. I'm so like I tried it.
See,
cooking's my.
You see the people that garden, right? If they had a farm, they'd be going crazy because they would have, you know, not just plants and shit, but they'll have animals too. You know, there's farms that have animals too. Product like, you know, veggies, fruits. You know what I'm saying? That's big. Shout out to you and your family. That's big. I ain't a hater. I'll tell you straight. It's big.
Yeah, my father.
Wait, what's that? Shit. What's that fucking?
Majority of my people go on that shit about me.
Yeah, like your dad had his own whole thing. So I give respect to people that farm too because
that's crazy. My dad was into that shit, but I wasn't into that shit.
Like, you know, they're survivors more than people that live, like, you know, that aren't. Like you said, it takes a lot to grow that, like to, you know, run a farm. But guess what? Some people have it in them.
I was into more like what? Yeah, I see what happens going on. Farming shit was just like too much.
We have beef cows too. Okay, see, you see, you would survive. I'd wanna if I had that passion for farming and, you know, if it's my genetics kind of thing, I would survive. Like, you have the animals, you know how to raise them. You have the plants, you know how to grow them. You have veggies, fruits, whatever you grow. Like, you have, like, you know what I'm saying. It takes a lot to do that, but some people have it in them. I ain't gonna lie, some people have that.
Just the farming though.
And the generation shit, that's even big because.
Rolling call, you don't know farming is like some farming is just like it's not like you gotta be out there early.
Trust me, I bet.
7, 6 in the morning. Like when I mean I'm not talking about you gotta be up and be out there like doing work. That farming work has to be done like, you know, so.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's work. It's like a life. Like, you know.
Yeah, you have to be committed.
You have to be committed
to that shit. Like, you know. Yeah, you have to like some people are so do it so good they don't want certain.
No, that's like life. It's like it's not. I'm not saying survival because like you're not. But anyway, I am saying survival. But like you guys would have that mindset of how to survive. If you've seen like a chicken or you grow your like yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Some people have it in them. I personally don't have it in me, to be honest.
I can't do that.
If I can lie, I always wanted to live like what do you call it? Like near like how do I say it? Like for example, if I were to live like that, I think I'd rather live in Jamaica because there's acres and shit there. There's it's more the environment where TMG grew up is more like they have their own shit that they like I don't even know how to explain it. Like they have their own shit that they grow.
Yeah,
and they survive. Like, the only thing they have to go get is water, like or water comes to whatever.
Oil or flour, like shit like that.
I like that kind of shit. Like I like that like survival type of lifestyle. Like honestly, I think I might. And those tiny homes, I want one of those, just because.
Yeah, that is growing your own shit is good though.
And my thing with farming too, I don't know why we're talking about. We're gonna talk about whatever comes out. How about that? Farming too, you gotta like you said, care, but at the same time, if the environment is like not good at like our
you don't want to plant certain things.
It's gonna suck because you'll lose a lot of
you don't want to put certain things down in a certain season or certain like that's not the. I don't know.
I want to live that lifestyle where like you have to. How do you say it? Fend for yourself. Like you're not gonna just get it like go to like store kind of thing. That's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Like, oof, that is a lifestyle. I could live that lifestyle because I like that survival / not survival because but like farmers do different than what they call city people.
Yeah, it is though. But when it comes from the islands, it's all.
I want to do the island if I'm.
It's all the same.
I know it's all the same, but at the same time, there is. I think it's better than. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, depending on like where you're at, kind of thing. The environment has to be like good too, like clear.
Yeah.
But we're on cold. We ain't going to talk about farming no more. We're going to talk about what do you say? Let's see. Farming in Jamaica.
I said that shit a little bit different, man. It's because you gotta understand it's the same season. You gotta go by season by growing certain things. Just like if you was in the south and you were doing farming and I don't know. I compare the South more to like Jamaica because it's more like they got it like the goats and the chickens on the home.
You see, babe, that's the next thing. No offense, don't get offended, anybody. But I could not do the whole getting the goat, killing it, doing all that, like here we go. See, I'll probably rather do the farming part.
People understand like with the goats, right? I'm gonna tell you about the goats.
The chickens, I couldn't like.
So with the goats, and correct me if I'm wrong, Roland. So with the goats, right? You gotta tie the goats. The goats are like kind of like dogs, but you don't really gotta walk them. Like the goats, you just gotta tie them in like a bushy.
The goats running down the road.
You gotta.
No, like I mean, I can't kill.
You gotta tie the goats.
I'm about to kill the animals. Like,
You gotta tie. So every morning now you will like get up. From what I know as a farmer, because it goes with the two cows. Everything goes with the chickens.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like for like certain things.
You pick the goat. You untie the goat, whatever, and then you cannot tie the goat on a hill or like somewhere. You know what I mean? Because if you tie
that's why I can't do it.
If you tie the goat onto a tree, tie the goat onto a tree, and then the goat might kill himself. So you might, what I mean, by fall over or just choke. So that's like you might lose like 30, 20 grand. like you know what I mean, or maybe like half of like 50K. That's Jamaican money. Like we're talking about Jamaican money, right? We're not talking Canadian. So yeah, you just gotta pick it up and like it's like a cow. You tie the cow in like
I can't do nothing.
in a flat area. What do you mean you can't do nothing? It's easy. You pick the cup. You pick the fucking.
No, you don't get it. Like I can't do the whole killing the animal and shit like that. I will be the one that plants whatever I need to plant and take care of that water. Like make sure like but that a lot of goat they say it's good.
Yeah, goat's good.
Goat is really good, but I just can't kill the animal. Like, I can't.
You know what I'm saying though with a goat is to eat like the goat. All you gotta do is pick it up and put it in a flat area where there's a lot of grass. Like you know what I mean, there's no hills, there's no stones. Because remember, the goat could also jump up like it's like a deer. Like but deer is they got like I think goat got a little bit of deer in them. That's how I'm really too like.
I tell you, the moose.
Lamb, my bad, not deer, like a little bit of lamb. I'm gonna say lamb.
Yeah.
My bad, not deer, lamb. So, goat like you gotta make sure that shit is tied on a flat surface, not on a hill. Cause you might lose out money out that goat, and that farmer might be so mad. Mm-hmm. So.
That's what I'm saying. I can cook the food and do all that, but fuck, I literally can't like have an animal in front of me and just. That's just how I am. I like animals, but I'm also a mean person too. But just my mentality, I couldn't do it. But if I had to survive here, I would do it. Like,
I don't know. I can't do all that. I can't do all that.
We have a lot of deer in this here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So you're like probably like in the you're like those like forest type or no? Like, I did a whole thing on moose. Oh my god, those things are fucking big too. People eat deer though? I've never tried it to be honest.
A deer?
Yeah, I've never tried deer.
Yeah.
Or shark or there's some things I've never tried. Just it's not my to go. I don't know. Oh, so that's why.
A lot of people complaining about YouTube and acting up to their
I'm going for the no steroids. That's what I'm saying, like how you raise your animals too, like if you feed them thing or you let them go wild, like I don't know about farming, but I know.
A lot of people don't. Okay, when it comes to goat,
deer and
see for you want
to
see you gotta make sure you see goat. Like as I said, the difference between a goat and a dog is you can't tie a dog up. You could tie a goat up.
What the fuck?
A goat, no, yeah, but a goat will sit there and eat for hours and sleep, and then you know what I mean.
I know.
A goat is so smart. They'll it depends on how long the rope is. We'll go further down there and take use the bathroom, come back, and eat in the same spot and do the same thing over and over. A dog won't do that. A dog will sit there and shit in the same spot and eat in the same spot. And then what a goat, well, you tie the goat up, and then the goat will, go on the rope, go on the other side and shit, and come back on the other side and eat.
That's what I'm saying. The wild animal.
That's why
it's popular.
That's why goat is really. It's like lamb. Like lambs are like that too. They don't eat in the same spot where they shit.
Yes, goat. Just make sure
they have water and all that shit. You know what I mean? So next thing too, that's what you got to do. And so if you don't have water, and if you don't have water, sometimes you got to go check up on the goats. Go bring the water down there. But they could eat all day, grass all day. They could eat grass all day. They just sit there. And chickens are just easy. Just lock them up in a coop and give them corn all day. Water, that's it.
See, that's the thing you're saying. You're saying the freaking wild ones, meaning like they let them go eat whatever. Some people feed their animals certain food.
can't do all that though. I think that's why, because everybody in my family, they did that. They was about that. And that's why I never did none of that. And my cousins, my aunts,
These
that's
are
what
ones
they
that-
did. I mean, that's why the jobs was back then. Back then.
They're the ones that chop their ass.
Yeah. It ain't that.
That's crazy. Bro, Nicole, you make me think. Don't talk about that. It said our food is why kids hit maturity in 5th grade. Mm.
What food?
No, you're saying like a lot of meat in the grocery stores are full of steroids and antibiotics.
Yeah,
growth
like the
hormones.
chicken.
They said our food is why. We already put that.
I know. What, like it's true, like the chicken and stuff like that. Like, it's facts because the food here. Okay, you go to Ireland, especially Jamaica. You go to Ireland. I could eat like a whole bunch. It's like you see the eating that I do here. I can't do that shit when I'm in Jamaica. I'm gonna blow up. But for some reason, when I eat the food here, I cannot blow up. You know what I mean? I cannot.
Only we don't give them anything.
You know what I mean? Unless I sit there and like I'll eat like you know what I mean, a food that's got a lot of fat in it. Like I put on a little bit of weight, but when it comes to like
But that's the thing. You think you're not heavy though. Let's be real.
I know, but I'm just saying.
If you were to lay on me, you'd probably squish me.
I know, but I'm just
Well,
saying.
you've done
like,
it before, but yeah.
I'm telling you, the food like what what's it called said. The food's got steroids in it, and sometimes it does good for some people, but some people body reject it. So if you cook something, somebody will eat it more than you do. Like some people eat anything, they eat anything. So if you cook something and your body rejects it, and you feel like you don't want to eat it, or you have to, you know what I mean?
Said, bro, chickens grow from hatching to slaughter in 10 weeks. That's not natural.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's whoa. That's yeah, that's crazy.
Damn.
Mhm. That's some serious, serious thing there. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Chickens are like, you're right though. They gotta stay there for a while. Like you gotta feed them. You gotta let them go. You gotta let them go for a bit. Oh, I forgot the Chinese place already closed. Fuck, there's no Chinese right now, man.
Shut up, what time? No, I know shit. And then
So
you got one dog in the shit.
fish and chips.
Wow. You know, I'm fishing.
Where you want, man?
I'm dead.
I'm hungry. Right time.
And you eat too much, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, I can't get full of something. It's a big difference. Back what I was saying.
What's wrong with your belly? Go get it.
I wrote and Cole was saying. The food does got steroids in it. I'm gonna agree with you on that.
That's
But sometimes the food, when they do that to the food, it rejects. Like you eat it, you might think you're full, but your body still rejects it. Like you know what I mean? That's how I feel. If I eat something, especially something a lot, and I can't, that means that that food is already got too much. And it never used to be like that. That just started happening like, you know what I mean? It was not like that.
Then when someone's into something, they be into it. Holy smokes.
So, yeah.
Anyways, like you said,
That shit be wild.
that's probably my fault. I'll probably start talking more about it than anybody. You know what I was thinking? My ass is gonna start making what do you call that? Just bakery stuff, like our homemade bread, just to have, like just to. That shit is like, oh.
I got some more. I got
You
some.
see, my one of my parents. I have to tell you who it is, but they bake like a motherfucker. They make their own breads.
I got some new shit.
Their own like everything. Like she wants to make, they want to make a sub. They make their own shit. You know what I'm saying?
And let me tell you about the idea that I'm gonna do. That idea.
I like that shit. Make pizza,
You hear me?
bread, like all that shit. Like, oh my god, it's good cow cereal because they grow faster. The faster they grow.
I didn't tell you about it.
Well, yeah, they gonna make money off of one cow. What's up?
He said, I didn't tell you about the one idea that I came up with.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has to do with hash too. A breakfast thing that I came up with.
Well, you know what?
That I put together.
We ain't gonna do that.
That's not for thing. That has to do with like with
I know, but we ain't gonna do it. We got other plans. I never told you that because every time I tell you a plan or we plan something, it never fucking goes through sometimes. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, how about you keep your idea because we're gonna keep it for when it gets to that point.
Good. So I'm not gonna tell you the idea.
No, I'm not gonna tell you what I want to do. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you. Why are you so gullible?
I got a next one. Fuck, I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Two of them.
What?
No.
Tell me, I was just playing. Really? Can't say bye to your stream.
I'm not gonna say it because I'm on the live, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this one. But I'm not gonna. It's gonna be the one that, like, remember everybody asked for it. Now, listen, do you have this? Are you guys gonna make this?
I know.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. So just imagine that.
Why would you do that? Why would you seriously? You want me to punch you or something? Don't, man.
What kind of pinch was that? Like the softest I ever seen you pinch. Okay, I'm joking. Yeah, but
they say it seems pretty slow tonight. I like streams that you can hear.
No, it's just it's YouTube, yeah.
Sometimes streams you can't hear the host or you can't hear.
It's YouTube, yeah.
Nothing.
It's YouTube.
What you doing? You guys own your own.
Yeah.
We're cooperating and everything.
Corporation and everything, my nigga. That means you can't take my name and you could only sue certain things. You can't sue until I get to a certain range of money.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
that's like a different kind of shit.
Yeah.
You only need that if you have like
someone falls down from your business. Yeah, some people are thing like that. What do you call it? Just going out, fall down, fall down in the building.
Yeah, we've had our restaurant open. What was it? It's been like a year and a couple months to public. Before that, we were doing catering. In the place.
Like 4 years.
For 4 years.
I don't know nobody that owned that shit except for like people on here, but I'm just saying, even with me, like in real life, we don't know nobody that owned. Yeah. We don't know nobody that really like own their own.
It is a lot of work.
Yeah, except for family members, like like it's but they don't.
Restaurant really, it's like
a
whole different level.
A whole different level.
Like,
all different.
After you get past that first, okay, wait. There's how many? I would say there's the paper shit. The paper shit.
Grocery store is way easier.
Paperwork. The like renovating what you're gonna renovate. That's the second step. Actually, we were slick with it. We did. We renovated it, and then stop. I swear, man. No, I'm gonna keep it cool. The paperwork alone is ridiculous, especially if you live in a city that's like. Now you're talking about that, and then renovation and shit. Oh my god. And then not even just that. When you open too, to the public wise, you have to have like your signs, your all that shit, and then not even just that your because we were open in the pandemic, we had to get extra shit like the fucking guards, all that shit, and then it went to buying the produce. All that shit.
I stopped calculating.
They're not even just the produce. It's like you're paying. Don't do that. The bills, the all that water, heat, fucking whatever else, gas. Then you have to also make sure you have your supplies to what do you call it? What do you call it? Supplies like your takeout boxes, or if you're to sit down, all your silverware, your cups, your plates. And then also what else? We weren't a sit down. We were just a takeout and catering and shit like that. So we did it smart, but also if we did a sit down, it would have been even worse for us because we would have had to do because
we stopped.
We didn't know we were gonna open a pandemic, so I think we got lucky. I think I'm a Leo. I talk a lot, but I talk not shit. If we were to open right in the pandemic with a sit down, there'd be so many more rules like this distance. You gotta the vaccination passport, all that shit. People don't like that shit, so it would have been a problem. But like it was not even just that. Then you have you gotta make sure you have all your
I know. Take a lot of money to make money.
His dad owned a little cafe and retired a million.
Take a lot of money to make money. That's how.
Soup and stuff. So
I told my girl the same thing. Rolling call. Can I talk?
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna get there, but he's gonna. We had 3 services, but go, babe.
That's what I was saying, Rolling call. In this business, right? A lot of people they don't understand. Sometime in a business for you to be win, you gotta take a loss, and for you to be a boss, you gotta take a little bit of loss if you want to be a boss. You know what I mean? And you can't be a boss if you can't take a loss. If you just want to be complaining about losing money and spending money and where you want to get right to the real point. That's why, you know what I mean? We ain't like, you know what I mean? We'll do any other thing to keep our other business alive. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's how we kind of like, started bumping up.
Right, the pandemic was like...
Yeah, bumping up our caterings more and, you know what I mean? Doing that. And I feel good because, I figure out a way, like, and said, oh, damn, I can make more money off catering instead of opening, like, for this time on this long. That's how people don't understand. People don't do business. They sit in the house and they watch TV or they go out to eat. They wouldn't understand what goes on in the restaurant business. They wouldn't understand what you got to come up with, how much it costs, how much the expenses are to buy groceries, all that, your bills and all that. That's why when I see people talk about other people's business, I'm like, if y'all only know, you know what I mean? It might look good when you see somebody got like, but you know what? They had to bust their ass to get the nice car at their house. You see what I mean? To make their family look good. You ain't never had to do all that. You guys ain't never gonna feel the stress of what a business person have to go through. Fuck all the cooking. The cooking is the easy part. You see what I'm saying? And I mean making the all that's the easy part. But motherfuckers would never understand the mindset. You know what I mean? Mindset. I don't think some people are, that's why I hear people talk about other people's business and what they got going on. Come on, man. Y'all ain't got the mindset, the brain, or the mentality to run this shit. A lot of people are telling me to take the money and run and do all this and take this and all that. We couldn't, you know what I mean? Real shit. You can't, a lot of people can't even, they don't know. That's how I be laughing. That's how people like, oh, I don't let people get. That's how, I don't let certain things get to me no more. You know what I mean? I talk to people because I know what real stress is. I know what real.
Yeah. Have you guys ever lost like a good 2,700?
I know what real losing.
Some papers.
I know what real, it is. I know what, I know what I know what real spending is. You know what I mean? And I know what real stress and what real problem is. This ain't no problem. This is just, you know what I mean? You have a little bit of debate, a disagreement, but it doesn't mean that you gotta hate somebody and go there and want to hurt them and all that shit. You know what I mean? You ain't got no business going on or nothing. You don't own nothing, and you ain't, you know what I mean, owning your business, and you ain't paying them real bills and paying them government taxes, them real government. Because when you own a home or a house, you ain't paying them taxes like when you own a business. You ain't paying them bills. Them, you know what I mean? Internet business.
I think it's just property tax.
Business internet, yeah, property tax. Business internet, yeah. Business internet is totally different from my home internet. Like my internet here is cheaper than the internet than that's at the restaurant. Because that's a business internet. Like they don't understand. You know what I mean? That's why I be laughing when people be talking about other people and what they be doing and building.
And the next thing is when you have to put, like, if you decide to put like cameras up too.
People don't know, you know. You know what I mean? No offense to nobody. Printing a shirt, making a shirt, it's easy. You know what I mean? But when you got to run a building and, you know, do all that, get your permits, your zoning, you know what I mean, your license, your fire department, your buildings, all that shit. They might not like you because of some reason. You know what I mean? They might have having a bad week and they want you like there's a lot of shit. You know what I mean? A lot of shit. Your health inspector might have been having a bad day and come like it's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. And you gotta, you know what I mean? And then you make the money, you gotta spend it. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of shit. That's it. If you ain't got the money, that's why I don't let people bother me. I talk to people and I be like, you know what? I'm not even gonna get into the whole shit like we used to. Like, you know what I mean? I got real shit. I gotta think. You know what I mean?
We're gonna get into the old ways.
You know, we go. Now we're doing the catering more. We're bumping up our caterings. It's going good. Been up this morning early, and that's what I like. I really do a catering where I can say yeah, instead of just like, you know what I mean. A lot of people, a lot of business, right? A lot of people selling their business. A lot of people selling their.
But a lot of people are just sticking to like.
A lot of people are just doing
to like wedding catering.
Wedding catering. A lot like look in the market right now in the food business. A lot of people went from delivering to catering. As I said, if you can't keep up to the game or up to the time or what's going on in the time of what your business is, you know, like you got your plumbing, you got the people that are mechanics, you know, you got your restaurant, what are going in the time of what people are doing to make money. You know what I mean? Some people didn't have their shops. Some people didn't have their shops or their barber shops or their salon. They didn't give a fuck. They had a little one room that was bringing people and they were still cutting and doing people's hair. Because you know what?
Well, you can do it outside.
People were doing it outside on their balcony.
No, I've seen it on stair like how.
No, I seen people doing outside on their balcony set up. You know what I mean? And people was paying.
They have their own shit. They can do that.
You got your license. Your name is in the you know what I mean? One thing you gotta learn. A lot of people don't learn nothing when it comes to this pandemic. What you could do and what you could do and what you could get away with and what you can't get in trouble. You know what I mean? For. And there's a lot.
You do your research, but then in your research you might have missed something. Or something new comes up.
Or something that you thought wasn't for you, so you didn't bother to look at it. You know what I mean? Because you thought it was interest wasn't for you, but next time you go look at it, you're like, oh shit. And I mean, this benefits me. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff that they allow people to do, and you can still do it. Some of these things you probably won't even do it in 2025 no more. You know what I mean? So I'm telling you right now, there's so much ways to do it. That's why I got rid of my I had DoorDash, but skip the dishes and Uber Eats. I got rid of them because they was trying to take way too much.
But now you just said
it's too much.
You order too much food. Like if you get too much produce, right? Mm. And you know it's not gonna last for 2 weeks or so, it's gonna go bad. Like,
yeah, but
or if you don't order enough, you don't have enough.
That could work out too. Wrong, where you just gotta like people. A lot, as I said, people are doing shit different. some people think, oh, well, why you do this when you don't own a business? You don't get up every day. You're not the one that going to the grocery store. You're not the one. Not everything. When you own a business, you can't just go to one place and buy everything. You got to go to here for this. You got to go here for this, for that. Like, it's different. Not like, you want something, you're gonna go.
We're not gonna go to a grocery store and get our meat.
Yeah,
you
know what I mean. You don't do that when you own a business, especially when you own a restaurant.
We'll go to the grocery store.
You don't go to the store that
milk product.
People go. You go there for a milk product or something that that you use in your house.
But the market will go get
there's different stores and stuff for that, and those stores are more expensive. And more like taxes are like a lot of shit. But as I said, you could either what I mean, be stressed about it or just use your mind. Just go where everybody's going. If you see that people are doing this, people are going out doing catering and giving up packages or doing shit like that or selling their little packages with their little mix, whatever they want, cookies, or some people might be doing like we're doing like different food or what I mean. You could get whatever you want. Do the same shit. What I mean? It works. You see what I'm saying? So you just gotta just go with what? Go with that works. Yeah.
Truck shit.
Yeah, we do.
We've seen those trucks.
Yeah, we do. So you just how you do it. A lot of people are like, some people are just lazy. They don't want to do the whole thing like, But if some people like not lazy. Some people haven't had like a stressful moment. It was like they had a business handing down to them. You know what I mean? They majority of the people that closed in the pandemic. You know what I mean? They never took their business off the market or offline or just forget about everything because they had the reason why they never tried like somebody that would get them money and start their own business or doing their own thing because they never grew up like struggling or grew up not having anything. Yeah, we're talking.
Shut up, I'm not beefy.
So it's how you do it and how you do your thing. A lot of people say in a smart way. There's a lot of way how to do it. We're doing a lot of stuff. Like we're gonna do a lot of things smart just to save money. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we gotta live.
Yeah, a lot of people go there.
We gotta live too. Like we gotta pay here. A lot of people ask us, how you guys do it? How you guys have there and here and for so long. And, I mean, shit, make them, but it's time to do more catering. Okay, that's what's going on. That's what's going on right now. Even with the sit downs, they're not even really big ass sit downs. They're not even really too popular like that.
You don't feel comfortable because they have that monkeypox shit.
You might, yeah. You know what I mean? And just now I heard that there's a lockdown.
Where?
I heard that there's a lockdown coming up. I mean, I don't even want like to come up. That's so stupid.
Why would you even bring that up?
I know, but that's what they're saying.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't believe they should do that. All that stuff that they did and all them stuff that they did, they shouldn't do that. They got to skip all that past. A lot of them can have. You know what I mean? No shit.
I'm not bored. I'm just chilling,
It's not It's not
rolling.
It's not fucking happening. If it happens, just fuck it happens. That's why you gotta start thinking though. You gotta start thinking like that. You don't own a business, you ain't gotta think like that. I mean, but the people who own a business, they gotta think like that. If this happens and they decide to do this and they want to do a lot, fuck. What are you gonna do? So you gotta plan for that. It's a lot of headache when it comes to shit like that. Like
you know what's fucked up though? I ain't gonna lie. The most fucked up shit that happened was when you spend hours and hours on a business plan. And in that business plan, you don't have nothing about a pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Like, if I wish I can see the future. Jesus Christ. Because that shit ain't even cool. Like, just the rules, the extra rules you have to go through. Even like
That's why I believe the people
laws.
who the government saw so much money and so much billions and all this shit. I don't think the people that they give the money to should pay the money back because they didn't create this virus. They didn't make it happen. You know what I mean? If y'all could see, if y'all got a stupid government and a stupid person as a leader that's seen this shit, that don't believe in this shit and know whatever. You know what I mean? These people had a life before this shit happened. You know what I mean? That's
The trolls can't get us rolling cold.
I don't get it.
They will make them. We can't get miserable.
Why we letting people paying back money so early?
But we know. I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? I still think it's too early to ask people to pay back. If we're gonna,
thank God we didn't get a loan.
I know, but I'm just saying. Though, you know, you're still killing the economy. You know what I mean? So if we're gonna do that,
hours, man, just not even just on the.
And we're gonna say, well, you know what? It won't be until like 2024 or 2022 goes to 2022. That stuff are gonna be good, or it's gonna be like 2023 summertime, May them times. You know, they said everything's gonna be more like, you know, and just now next week, now they say you could come into the country and I can go to America now without. I thought that was over a long time ago, but now they keep pushing it back. Now they say you could go without into the country and coming out without getting tested and all that shit.
Yeah,
whatever.
All that shit.
We see all that shit. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? How shit is going. But with that business wise right now, that's what they're gonna do first. You know, they're gonna let ease up shit like that because they need the airport. You know, they're just packing up the airport anyways with all. They turn the airport into a fucking hospital clinic, or fucking emergency center. Like unbelievable. No offense. No offense. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? That was ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous. It's about time they lift that shit and got rid of them people over there, putting them back in there, put them back. Stop having them hanging out, wasting their gas money, come all the way. You know what I mean? And you guys are not giving these frontline workers no money, no gas money. Giving them these money, and then you're taxing them, raising, you know what I mean? Charging it like it's ridiculous. Everybody that taught. You think you're getting free money now when you go outside and you're paying fucking $5 for a fruit, or $6 for a fruit, or fucking $7 for a fucking unbelievable. You think that's free money now? Real shit.
Trust me, that shit is like. My thing that pissed me off with the business plan is like we have everything going right, but then all these other fucking rules that they had because of the pandemic. So we had to reverse stuff in our business plan just to make sure everything's legal. Everything was legal, but you know what I mean. Like that shit is cost me $165 for my truck today.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And that's for like how long does that last?
Some people are rolling cold and they want to run it now, do all that shit. You know what I mean? Like some people think if their business not going nowhere. But I'm not like that. But we had people that had business, that had restaurant like us, and they think it was running. They turn a restaurant in a trap house. You cannot do that. Or they rented to somebody and let them run their business into it. The person make the money and not pay the bills, not give them the money because hey, you don't have to. Because their name is not on the lease. So no matter what you want to make with that person will make all that money and move up. You know what I mean? So it's just like, how do you do it? You know what I mean? And sometimes we go back to the drawing board, catering. Because sometimes some people, you know what I mean? This shit right here was the worst. Even though everything is all over people, you know what I mean? The majority of people I'm already, majority of the people I'm in Ontario, Canada, or everywhere, all over Canada are vaccinated. But they're still scared to go outside. They still scared to go. They still scared to go in a room with 50 people, or even 10 people. You know what I mean? Or even scared to go in a neighborhood. People are even scared to go in the area to order food. Like I'm not even lying to you. This is what it's like in Canada right now. After now that they're saying life is supposed to be going back to normal, and this is the new normal.
But they said this already, though. They said when things get back to normal, whatever start getting back to normal, people are still gonna have that fear where they have to wear a mask. They feel like they're gonna. be scared to go and.
I did catering for people this morning. The first person didn't have a mask on. They didn't care. Just wanted their food, whatever they paid for. You know what I mean? The last person had a mask on, which and it was outside, which is ping to me, pretty weird to me. How you want to have a mask on outside? I mean, we meeting outside. You know what I mean? I understand if it was inside, but we outside.
That's how it is.
So it's gonna be a while. You know what I mean? Like they have traumatized people, and at the same time, this is why I say I don't think the people who it's too fast to beat the government to be asking people to be paying back money. Because not only that, you got people that got mental issues, and got people that got real problems. I got people that turned to certain things, or got into certain things, or got back into certain habits of what they never been in for like decades or years. Or certain people that got their life back together, got a job, you know, got Canada was yeah. But you know, some people that never seen certain drugs and been around certain places, or never been in certain situations, never been like that, never had a job, never lost money like that, never, you know what I mean? Never live a struggle. You know what I mean? That's why I said street smart is a good smart. You know what I mean? They they crumble, they fold. You know, they went back into certain habits. Like if you was a retired drug user, you know what I mean. The pandemic probably got you back into it. If you was a alcohol recovery, the pandemic probably got you back into it. You know what I mean. If you was a person that couldn't stay at home all day, that got to be that have anxiety, that can't be in one room or one place all day. You know what I mean? The pandemic probably got you into it. If you had a kid that's like you know, there's a whole lot of issues that I don't think the government should be asking people to pay back people so early. You know what I mean? They should be waiting for a while. Real shit. A lot of stress, a lot of trauma, a lot of you know what I mean, a lot of things people went back into that they never did since the 90s. Let's be honest.
Yeah, people are still scared.
There's a lot of people that went back into certain habits. A lot of people are doing certain drugs. A lot of people are, you know, thought it was the end of the world and gave up everything for nothing. You know what I mean? Good shit. A lot of people.
Are using as excuse to. Nobody here wants to work. It's crazy.
It's crazy. Nobody wants to work no more, bro.
Because they brought out monkeypox.
But the reason why,
next
but
listen. Next they're gonna bring out some next thing.
I'm gonna go back to that though. Nobody wants to work no more. Nobody wants to work no more. It's crazy. But listen though, and people think once you get this money, you gotta understand that the more money you get, and the more money that you think you can sneak and take from the government, the more stuff are gonna get expensive. So even if they can't track you down to what they do no more, they make the taxpayer start paying more for what they're buying. So when all these people are getting the money that they couldn't charge, and people was like, why are they giving these people, homeless people, money that live on the street? Why all that? Because you know what? Guess what? They're not paying for it. They're not paying all that tax. You are. You know what I mean? They're the same one that's getting their checks. You know, they're going to the rehab and getting all them. Well, over here, I don't know about America. Over here, they you know, get all that, you know, other stuff. So I don't know. Crazy. So yeah, it's people. I don't know what to say. People need to charge them. I'm charging phone right now. I don't know.
Yeah, we see that here too. Now hiring.
Everywhere is hiring.
Shit.
Everywhere in America now. Everybody.
There's a lot of I think there's a lot of younger people here working more than like older people.
Yeah. Older people. Yeah.
I feel like that, in my opinion, for here, yeah, that does a that's been occurred. Like a lot of people that are in their 30s and late 20s and shit, they live their parents, but that's been happening. I can't lie, I can't. But it's getting worse because it's to the point where this whole pandemic, people can't afford certain things. Things go up, things go down.
A lot of people don't know, yeah. There's a lot of shit that's going on right now.
And now that they have the new shit out, monkeypox, it's like, people are getting worse. Like they don't know if they want to wear a mask or if they don't want to wear one or if they do, because they're afraid of getting monkeypox. So they're just gonna keep on coming out with different things to get everybody scared, and it's just gonna get worse. Nobody wants to work. But they want to. All the nicest clothes and cars. But I ain't gonna lie. My younger sibling, who's 20, yeah, 20 years old. That young man got himself a job because he knows what he wanted. He wanted to buy a car. He bought a car. He wanted to go to Niagara Falls, which is another go to Toronto, go places that he wanted to go. He did all that. He has a good job. He does construction. Does in the winter time. I think it was no, I'm not even exposed that. I'm not gonna talk about him, but he's young and he's doing what he has to do to survive. That's the only difference. He's still he's still living with my mom, but at the same time,
everyone complain to YouTube.
He's helping her and whatever. He's probably gonna move out eventually when he wants.
And his YouTube is on YouTube. Complain to YouTube. Big guy is messed up. A bit messed up. I know that from
but
this.
I think he's a hard.
I know that from this morning. That
working person, And I have an older brother too.
Because when I woke up this morning,
always,
all the Google emails had a thing, a black thing. Mm-hmm. I know Google and YouTube was fucking.
Something's going on with it. You can tell, but it's okay.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I pick up my younger brother.
A lot of people don't get no notification.
There's a lot of kids out there, or teenage, adult. They're 20 or 19, whatever. 19 is a legal age over here, but yeah, he got a job. A lot of kids why am I saying kids? A lot of grown people, they just want their moms to give them money all the time, but I give my brother respect. Got his own good, nice job.
I think what Earl Cole is saying, a lot of people live with their mom now after the pandemic.
I know what he's saying. I'm just saying.
Because they won't be able to pay their rent. And a lot of rich people too.
No, you're just drinking juice. Now he's only drinking juice.
A lot of people too.
It's not dark, so. You got to sober yourself up or something?
Yeah. Very bit. We gotta start.
To drink.
We gotta start thinking different now, yeah. Can't be buying all them things like that. If Shaq saying he ain't buying this no more because he's trying to save all this, what are we supposed to be doing? It's crazy.
Yeah, I respect him because he told me before he even turned 20, he's like, yo, I'm gonna buy my own car. I don't care if it's 900, 1,000, whatever. I'm gonna buy my own car, and he's doing his thing. Shit, he reminds me of me when I was he was telling me this when he was 16, 17 or so. Was he?
Yeah.
He did what he said he was gonna do. But he's a Leo too. He was born in the 6th, so he's a Leo. He's in the same month as I am, so I wouldn't be surprised.
But he compared to you.
Then I have my next brother that works his ass off at a nice company. He just
Connor, y'all.
he works hard, like he hustles.
People, right? People out here right now, huh? You got
My next youngest brother. He's the next one too. They like to make their own money, you know.
and it's like every Saturday
No,
too.
something like that.
People complain about it.
No, you didn't. That's still it. See?
It's every Saturday.
Not on your beard. You're like it's like a mirror.
YouTube complain. I always have a problem
Like a real.
where they let somebody fuck up their economy. And people are complaining tonight.
Who cares?
Putting up
Have
videos.
fun.
If you think your videos are gonna get out there, if you go on your live when you have all these subscribers, and you can't. Come on, man. Stop. Let it
No,
be.
I've been craving, man.
Look, my boy complaining right now. And he got way more than that. He's not even supposed to have that. He's supposed to have way more than that.
Oh wow.
Nobody complaining.
It's so quiet tonight. I like quiet.
I'm crazy. Yeah,
Their
man.
bigger dreams is to be on government. Thank you for saying that. Cause holy snap! If I could take advantage of it, I would. But I'm not that type of person. Oh man, it's really sad. But some people they need it. So it could be disability and physical, emotionally, or nowadays apparently like in my city where I'm at. Well, not really just my city, but apparently nowadays like you can get that disability just for having what's that called it's not anxiety but like emotion. I don't know. It's just crazy. I need some free moolah. But I'm not that type of person. I like to work hard for my money. You know?
But understand, seems like each time they give away, I can't lie. It seems like when they give up money, Cole, everything it gets worse. Like everything just gets super expensive. Like the rice that I used to pay fucking $10.99 for, or $10 or $8.
Remember, a small bag used to be like $1.99 or $2 something. Now it's like $5.
It's fucking you could.
For a small one, that feeds like one serving.
Yeah, and then
for if we don't get the
it's like a lot of people. Like there's a lot of things that I'm watching right now that make no sense to me. Make no sense. It's whatever. It is what it is.
You ain't got like you remind me of what my dad would say.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I wish honestly I don't wish it, but like life is not free, trust me. You see, my thing was certain things like people when they don't have those basic needs or just simple needs, then I see why people do it. But like me personally, nowadays there's people hiring like a motherfucker. Like people need help everywhere in the city, like bakeries, not just bakeries, but like dine-ins, McDonald's, Walmart, like grocery stores, like what I'm saying, and every level of the industry. There's some Amazon's hiring right now, probably.
They're always hiring though.
Yeah,
Amazon
they're hiring.
Always hiring.
There's other factories, like all that shit, they're hiring.
They're always hiring. Amazon's.
You're young, you want to get it like that, you gotta get it like that.
Amazon always hiring.
You want a 10? Do you have a 10? I think we just have a 20 right now and other bills. But do you have a 10?
No.
You have a 10? Can I borrow a 10, bro?
You need a 10 for. Yeah. I want to know what you need a 10 for.
You said that.
You ain't buying no dope with my money.
Not shit. We might have change. Might have a $10 bill or 2 5s. Who knows?
I got a $10 bill. Yeah, I do.
We can give you 20 if you need it.
It's 2.5 though. 2.5. It's 2.5 iceberg. Is 2.5 good?
Still 10, nigga.
2.5 is good.
Listen.
I'm gonna give you 10. No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna give you 30.
You're stupid. Don't eat like very dumb.
Now you got 30. If I give you 30, I want 60 back. If I give you 30, you gotta give me 60 back. I see. I was supposed to go outside a long time ago.
I would have gave. I would have.
My girl told me she wanted some snack.
Yeah, he didn't get it, so that's what he gets. And I'm not going outside like this because tomorrow he said they're gonna take me home. Some weird shit happened to me today. He said, what did he say again? He said, oh my gosh, I'm like, what the fuck? He said, oh, I'm gonna take you in my car and bring you home. You're
stupid. You're funny. You're crazy. You're killing me.
Can you put that up? Yeah, I'm not going outside right now.
Why does it feel like why is it raining so much in June and it's so cold, like chilly?
It's your month. You should see what maybe the Geminis, their heads are just moving.
I check my month. That's true.
I'm probably gonna get rain now. You can't change your month, you dumbass. Stupid ass. Can't change your month. Okay, you're born in June. Sucks to be you. And your month is shitty because of the body. Come on.
Fish them up. Not right. At all.
And they only did it on the Gemini month because they know people don't. You guys are not like rock with that shit.
Not right, but people they're up because it only happened because there was a Black History.
No, March. It started June 2nd. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That flag up there.
No, but I'm just saying. Back before this shit was going on, that's when I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, don't talk about that because you make a good thing for that. You don't like that talk. I don't even like that talk.
Everything good. Because guess what? I don't care. Every time I go check my screen, see if I get any yellow coin. It's all green over here. That means they ain't saying nothing bad. You know what I mean?
Well,
so fuck them niggas.
I'm gonna say fuck you and you.
Fuck them niggas. One thing I care about. Before I see niggas be doing shit, I said,
I would call for my money.
There's no way I'm doing the screen. I'm sitting there for hours and I'm trying to get paid for the screen, and when I get there, the end of the screen is yellow or not suitable for ads or I can't get paid for it.
Yeah.
Why are you sitting there for so long?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Look, I just sit there for.
Do you hear that? So they're watching things.
Yeah.
At this time, that's
one thing I don't think I seen that in New York when I went there. California has that.
What, street cleaner? Mm-hmm. You probably didn't see because you weren't there when they do it. You see what time they do it now? Yeah, that shit. They're smart to do it now. Cars are really.
I think they have that shit outside of Brooklyn subway station. I'm not sure, but somewhere. I don't know. I think it's somewhere in Manhattan. About the clean air. They don't do about it. Fuck. They're cool to where black people live. You understand? It's on the same cycle, just different countries, different part in the world. People don't understand it. I understand a lot of black people hate when they be talking about they don't get mentioned. It's like, well, we're not black. Babe. Can we live here? We're not black as we over here. That's what they be feeling. What, man?
Shut up.
Yeah. So. Yeah. telling you, that shit right
Do
here.
our thing. Pop.
Iceberg, you probably don't even like LeBron. And I was gonna ask you about what you think about him buying the team.
LeBron.
Yeah, whatever. That should have been Kobe about owning that team right there, you know. I think that's something Kobe would have done. Buy the team up in Vegas. 3 LA teams. God damn. See, the world's only getting richer and richer. There's only be one for one person. Yo, it's shit. Only like, it seemed like you know what I mean, the middle class.
I feel like
Because in the early 2000s and the early 90s, it used to be rich, poor, middle class. I was just middle class, rich. We could skip the middle class and say, if you're not rich, you ain't got even about shit. Is that rain? See, this is the shit I be talking about. This is the shit I be fucking talking about.
Why you care about rain?
No, yo, nigga got shit to do, yo.
I don't care if it rains tomorrow. We're still doing it, so don't matter.
Why is it raining so much?
Because you fucking told me.
No, yo.
Now it's backed up. How about that? You want to tell the truth? How about that? Yo, I don't give a fuck what you're gonna do.
It's raining. Yo, Iceberg, dog. It's been raining. It's the worst stupid ass start for the summer, my nigga. It's raining every day and it's cold.
I hope it's hot in August.
Windy.
Hot.
Like, what are we doing right now? You know what I mean? Started off like we're going back into like, come on, bro. It's tired over here.
Do you think that's funny? No, I'm joking.
It's raining. Every day it's raining. Been raining for the last fucking 3 nights. Last night must have been the only night it didn't rain. Crazy, man. Unbelievable.
I want to
What
be
summer is this? Because I'm trying to.
The link is already up there. If you go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stars, you always tell me to drop the link.
We're not dropping the link because it's there.
The link is right there.
It's right there. It's right where it says wait. It says I see people online and their biggest dream is to be on government. It's right below that where Roland Cole was typing.
Just drop the link. If you hit the link, if you don't know how to scroll up on your phone, if you got a computer.
You know what? Maybe he's on something that he can't scroll up. So we'll drop the link.
You got this up.
Where's DOG?
Drop it down. Say your name, man.
What up, dog?
Who's this?
Trick.
This ain't Pay Stars.
This is trigonometry.
Who?
No.
Trick. DOG.
Yo, G.
The DOG 612. Remember me?
Remember you. DOG 612?
Yeah.
Up, babies.
I can't see your face.
Or trigonometry.
Oh, you was here last time?
You muted me right away, so I left.
Oh, you probably not.
Oh, that one time.
Oh, he said, don't come to Texas in the summer, y'all melt.
Oh.
I like heat. I can't lie. I like heat. But I don't know how your heat is.
Yeah. Hold on, bro.
Different than
Passion. I got passion for everybody.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Guess what?
Is that okay? Is that?
Hey, Pay Stars. If you got in, you should be able to get in. But just to be on the safe side.
Listen, man.
I don't know if you're on a device. I'll be fair. I think is Texas? I know it's hot.
I wasn't feeling that nigga's vibes. I had to kick him out. I don't know.
But I like heat. I want to get crispy. I like heat. I can't lie. But heat makes me want to sleep. Like you know. Because I'm a lion. I'm a Leo. So
what's up, Pay Stars?
Drop the link, man.
What's up, Pay
It's
Stars?
up there, man.
I didn't see it, man. Shit. I need a brand new link.
First of all,
I need a brand new link. I need a fresh one.
First of all, Pay Stars. Don't speak that Jamaican shit to me. Don't speak that Jamaican shit to me, nigga.
You said, who is that? Who is you, bro?
I like brand new. I like fresh links, man.
Oh, you like fresh links? Well, you got the fresh link, man.
Yeah, pay style.
Thank you. I've been waiting the whole thing. Like, I'm not strolling nowhere. I'm strolling. I need to see a fresh link.
Why is
TMG,
that?
I'm gonna tell you something. TMG posted already after every fucking 7 comments. You supposed to drop a new link. You told us that when this whole StreamYard shit happened. Now all of a sudden you don't know what you're doing. You told us how the shit works.
I know. I was drinking.
Stop
Fuck
it.
that.
I didn't
No.
feel. I didn't feel like I had to kick dude out because I didn't remember him, so I didn't.
No, trigonometry is
like
cool. Hey, he been in Purple Key stream all night with us. He's been with us the whole time.
Who that Santa Claus nigga?
No, trigonometry. Yeah, whoever trigonometry is, he was in a Savage shit earlier, and he was with.
I think he streamed.
I'm high.
I think I've seen that, but I don't.
I told him to come over here. I told him.
Let me show you something. What I learned. What I learned from the ScreenYard shit. When a nigga come in your screen and your shit's fucked up, especially when I've been watching how people been doing this shit, and I've been hearing. If someone comes in your shit and your shit's fucked up, don't let him back in. Last time he was here, my shit was fucked up. So I can't let him back in. And I don't know him like that. I never had a conversation with him. I don't want niggas hitting the link no more that I didn't talk to like that. You see what I mean? Like, I know you've been around. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't remember him. If I can't remember him, and
I'm telling you, he was with us all day today, and that's what I'm saying. He's been in Purple Key stream the whole from the minute I was in there, and then we was in Savage shit, and he was in there.
I know, but Savage is my guy, but I don't know. That guy is not my guy.
Damn, man.
I know. I was drinking. You could blame it on the rum, but sorry, bro. That guy, I'm not letting him in. But how was your Saturday, sir? How was your Saturday?
I was at work, and then I was in Savage shit, and then Savage cut his shit off, and then I was still at work, and then I jumped in Purple Keys shit, then my phone died, and I'm home, and so now I'm in your shit.
How is what was I gonna say? How you think about LeBron possible owning a team in Vegas in the next 2 years? Ooh, that's gonna be
LeBron doing what in Vegas?
Owning a basketball team in Vegas.
Well, he's a fucking billionaire now. I don't know. He's gonna probably put his fingers on all kind of shit.
But that's good for y'all. That's gonna be a lot of expensive. Are we talking about expensive too? Because a lot of stuff gets expensive.
Hey, but check this out, though, man. Fuck LeBron, man. What about me?
What about you? What you own? You trying to own something in Vegas?
I'm just hell yeah. I want to own something anywhere, man. What about me, man? What you got for me?
What do you want to own?
What's your interest?
What are you trying to own?
Everything.
Well, everything? No, you can't own everything.
Well, you could put all that what you want to own.
Let me tell you something about the white man Vegas. You can't own everything, and you know that. And this is why LeBron's gonna have a problem because he wants to be the only black man to sit around and own a basketball team in Vegas. This is not Chicago or Illinois. We're talking about Vegas here, where all these rich white people like to own. You know what I mean? You know what it is over there with them rich white people. You know what they do? They like to keep everything for themselves, especially them cowboy hats motherfuckers. They like to keep all that shit for themselves. You know what I mean?
Man,
you know what they roll. Yes.
Sorry, people don't like LeBron, but I'm
no, yo. Like tonight, I'm kind of like tipsy, and I wasn't feeling that nigga vibe, so I had to kick him out. Yeah, I can't let everybody.
Yeah, fucker.
Sorry to walk away. No. I hear what you're saying, man. But check this out, man. Listen, figure it out. Those is rich people problems, man. What about me and you?
My problem.
Shit, you said you want everything. You want to own anything. So put everything in
What's going on with you? Y'all still having babies?
What?
Who?
You and your wife. Y'all still having babies?
No.
We have
Y'all done having kids?
That's what he thinks. But anyways, we ain't gonna talk about that because TMG gonna.
I'm done.
How's business? I mean, y'all open up, right? I mean, y'all got people coming in and all the shit.
Right now we're doing catering.
Okay, that's still.
We like to switch our.
I just did a big ass catering. I just did a big. I'm gonna upload some shit. I could show you a video. So I'm like, there, like I'm in, like it's crazy, man.
Today was
so check this out, man. So when you gonna send me a ticket to come out there and come fuck with y'all?
Look at that. I don't know if you can see that shit. All from today. I got a lot of shit going on. I want to post this, but that shit's fucked up.
You want to come out to Canada?
That's where y'all at in Canada?
Yeah, we have in Canada.
Y'all out there with Justin Bieber, huh?
Oh, fuck Justin Bieber.
Justin
Fuck
Bieber.
Drake
Justin Bieber
all that
ain't
shit.
now. Listen now. Justin Bieber in Montreal. That's y'all
Yeah.
gotta understand. There's Ontario, and there's where Tony Montana lives. That's where Justin Bieber is from. Now the cool people are from Ontario. Are from
Boy, Drake ain't really.
Yeah, with all the money y'all got, why the fuck y'all won't just come in California and just come do something in California?
California.
Maybe that'll be our next plan, you know, because there's
California.
things we're thinking, but
like y'all ever thought about going to Disneyland or something? You ever want to go to Disneyland? You never thought about it?
Disneyland people know.
Have you ever thought about wanting to go to Great America? Anything like that?
Well, I've been
Jamaica,
like I'm gonna tell you, I'm in love with Brooklyn Flatbush. I've been there so many times.
Brooklyn what?
I just like Brooklyn Flatbush, New York, New
York. What the hell's out there?
East Coast. You ain't never been in New York? You ain't never been in Flatbush? You ain't never been in Manhattan?
All I know about Flatbush is some shit that Tina Turner was talking about. Oh, Flatbush. Huh. It's called City by City Limits. That's the only thing I know about Flatbush.
Flatbush, them niggas don't play. And it's just like, you know, it's Flatbush is just like, you know, it's just
like that kind of stuff.
I like Flatbush because it's just like living like, you know, majority of my people, you got majority of Jamaicans out there. And it's just like New York, it's like it's vibe, but you don't get that Flatbush.
You don't feel funny that you don't have dreads like other Jamaicans? It don't make you feel no kind of way?
No, Flatbush people, they don't wear, like, you talking about me or them? They don't wear dreads.
I'm talking about you. Like, I mean, are you trying to grow your hair out?
Not everybody wear dreads.
He's not a Rasta.
Like, you see, okay, you see Jamaican dreads and Canadian dreads and American and Miami dreads.
Different.
Did you say Canadian dread? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, but this is what we call it. This is what we call it as Jamaican.
It's everywhere.
You guys might call it the dreads as Canadian.
No, I'm saying you come from a real continent where they really do the shit. So when we do it, it's probably the American way is not the real way. It's the real way where you come from.
I was saying to you though, you gotta study this shit like you gotta study this shit like you gotta study this shit like Muslim. Like shit like that. You can't eat certain things.
Yeah.
You can't wash your clothes with certain things. You can't you know, you can't smoke certain things. Like you can't even eat like I can't eat like if you did certain things, I couldn't even share a fork with you. I can't drink out of the same cup as you.
Do you live by any of these things that you're telling me?
Because I'm not Rastafarian. You have to be. So if
your family is though.
No. Because we're not. You see what I'm saying? There's totally different. There's different living. You know
are you more of the American side of it than the actual?
Yeah, like you see, like the more of like you know the haircut, the bald head, the braids. It's more of like America lifestyle living. But you know, it's more like it's Jamaican style living too. But it's just that, you know, Rastafarian do more of like, you know, we don't do this, we don't do that, we don't like, you know, where other Jamaicans will go down here, we'll sit down here and we'll chill out with them, like, you know, with certain people. We'll go down there and sit out with a white person or a white girl. Well, certain people won't do that because of their dreads. You know what I mean? They don't do that.
If you were to go back home, could you fit in and talk like them and understand everything?
I
mean, like full, like it's called full fluent. Like, can you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never left home. Like, you've always been here and you talk just like them.
Yeah, base styles.
You guys don't understand.
You don't understand, yo. It ain't a thing, yo. Like if I was, I go back there right now. It's like they treat me way different, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I got totally way different. It's not about how you talk and, you know what I mean? It's about how you can remember and what you could provide.
Right. I'm saying, but how long have you been in the States versus going back home?
And for me, it's not about for the culture. It's not about what I could talk and what I could talk. You know, it's about what I can do. So if I'm gonna go down there, I'm probably gonna be like, get myself like buy $100 worth of stuff, put it in 4 different barrels, bring it down there. Stuff like that. They like stuff like that. They don't give a fuck if I speak Jamaican. If I come back, I can speak Jamaican. If I talk like a white man, they don't give a fuck about that. It's about what you can do for what. They said never forget where you came from. Like, see where you came. Say you lived in Fresno and then you moved to Vegas. You know what I mean? In a rich, and you know you decide to go back one day. You know what I mean? And they're like, yo, this is what Jamaicans are. I'm just showing you. I'm not example. If you know you decide to go back one day and you lived there for like 10 years and you were rich and you never said anything, they're not gonna accept nothing from you because you forget where you came from. It don't matter what you have. If you got a fast car, you got a nice girl, you know what I mean, the big things. You know where you came from. You was one of us, not because you got rich and you live in a mansion and you talk different. It don't matter how you talk. As long as you don't forget where you come from, it means like help out an old lady that can't make herself to the doctor, that can't afford some type of glasses to read some type of Bible or something like that, or just to read some type of menu or something, shit like that. They like shit like that. They're not fancy about the big shit or the whole, that, and that's also part of, you said, Rastafarian living, where it's not like they don't watch everything on TV, they don't listen to the media. They believe they are the media, like, you know what I mean. So it's totally different. Like, you know what I mean. It's like I can say, yo, come watch me on ScreenYard. They'll laugh at me. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't work like that.
Put it this way: when he talks to his people, he don't talk like this.
It don't work. It don't work like that. So you know what I mean? And it's like they want you to talk. They want you to show them that yes, you went there, you learned something, you know how to present yourself. They want you to show them that you know.
And let me cut that shit up all loud because I'm on the StreamYard with PMG. I want to hear that shit. Put that shit down.
Yo, your boy, yo, he keeps stalking me. I'm not letting him in, yo. I don't know him. I'm not letting him in, yo. Not letting him in, yo. Straight up, yo.
Yeah, but he was just saying, when you go back to yard, you speak in like.
Yeah, everybody does. But what I'm trying to show you is like when you're born Jamaican, it don't really matter. If you didn't born there and then you come there, they're gonna be like, can you speak Jamaican?
Right.
You know what I mean? Do you know anything about Jamaican? Do you know anything where to go? What are the parishes? They're gonna be start questioning you. Name, like, you know what I mean? They're gonna be.
Are you high, bro? You high, huh? You just all you want to do is smoke. Just smoke. Huh?
What are you talking about, dog? What are you
talking about? I don't know.
My damn lady over here.
I don't know you.
Hi.
I don't know him. Yeah. What is that she watching?
She watching the Wash with Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre.
Oh yeah, that's old. Yeah, I remember that. That's some West Coast shit.
Yeah, she just wanted to smoke and
he had the Snoop Dogg had the bandit on too, right?
Yeah, this way you get fired for Foot Locker for hooking everybody up.
I'm trying to tell you, like, you see, I live in the West Coast, a part of Canada. So I'm about all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? I grew up on all that.
Hey, you need to tell Dogface that, and then that's why all that shit makes sense when you do the StreamYard. If you from the West Coast of Canada, that's why you do a lot of the West Coast backgrounds and all this shit.
If you type up if you go Google and type up TMG, you're gonna see that pop up. My old shit gonna pop up. Or West Coast of Canada, they're gonna tell you what went on there. You know what I mean? It pops up. Not even TMG. My bad. Thug Mentality.
So Canada. You in Canada on the West Coast side of Canada.
Yeah. Oh, it's like everything is like the same. Like we had people come here from we had people that was on the run from LA that came here that hit out in 2001 that was on the run. Then no one didn't know who he was until America's Most Wanted seen him. You know what I mean? That nigga got caught by America's Most Wanted and no one never said nothing. And he was hiding in the hood, smoking everybody. He had his blue LA hat on like this every day. He was a light-skinned nigga with long braids. He had his blue LA hat on and it's like, you know what I mean? But he was wanted. You know what I mean? And whatever, we're chilling with this nigga. And then one day we see freeze, OPP, that's what we call the FBI in Toronto. You know what I mean? Canada. They're like OPP cops. They're like FBI.
OPP cops.
Yeah, you know what I mean? They're like the FBI of Canada. So, they got this dude. Next thing we know, the man was wanted for a murder. Like, there's a lot of LA people that come, like, even you could even ask thing too, but he's more close to you guys. He's more West Coast to you guys. What's his name? That's why you see him. He does a lot of LA stuff to Tony Montana. He does a lot of West Coast stuff because he's more closer to you guys. It'll take me like 7 hours to get to him by car. For him, from there, it'll take him like an hour, 2 hours to get to what do you call it? LA. It's closer to him to get to LA. You know what I mean? It could be like I think he could drive to you guys. You know what I mean? Like in like 2 hours. Or if he really wanted to get what's his name? Really wanted to, he could get to LA in 2 hours. What's his name? Tony Montana. So it's like that, yo.
So you'll let Tony Montana in here versus Trigonometry?
If I would let him in here?
Yeah. Is he still in the background?
No. I didn't let him in. Tony Randall hasn't been here for like he hasn't been. I don't think he has been in this panel already. And this is when I first started out, like way back when I only had like fucking 9 people watching me. That's when he came. That was a while back. But he's closer to you guys. You could get faster to you guys. It's easy for him to get to LA, bro.
Hey, you can't be talking to me. You gotta cut.
But yeah, yo, it's that why y'all thinking about Jamaican people, yo? It's not like that, yo.
Wow.
It's if you're born in America and Canada, you gotta and trying to claim that Jamaican shit, you gotta be able to speak that Jamaican and know that culture. And you gotta understand all them.
And you do know it, right?
Right. I don't have to hold on. I don't have to answer to nobody because guess what? I was born there. They're not gonna question me knowing that I was born here. They know that I was born in Canada. So they're not gonna question me. Because you can't question somebody that was born. That would be like, for a Jamaican person, that would be like disrespectful to do that. They will never do that. Jamaican people don't do that. It's only like, Americans, England, and Canadian people who do that. But they don't get it where the only way you get questioned and test your Jamaican, see if you got Jamaican, if you know what you're about, is if you were born and it's your first time coming to Jamaica. That's when you will get tested. You get all the tricks playing at you, all the books, all them silly games. All that shit, you know what I mean? Make you look stupid and all that shit. You know what I mean? You gotta know all them, you know what I mean? Even if it's a new school, you gotta know the new school shit. And if it's an old school trick, you gotta know the shit. You know what I mean? Jamaica is very different. They don't do shit like everybody do shit off Facebook and off Instagram. They do old shit.
But face off, I wanna know something.
Don't be rushing me. I'm over here listening to him and listening to you. Don't be rushing me.
Face off, where you getting at? If he would know all that, though.
Huh?
I'm just asking where you getting at with all that. If he were to go back to Yad, he's from the.
No, because some people, some people are like that.
Like, listen, he may speak.
No, because I know, like where he's from, they probably don't like Americans are stupid. Like they could where he's from, they stick to the real root of the actual shit.
America.
You know what I'm saying? And then when you come to like America, you kind of like you get Americanized to where you kind of it throws off the originality of shit. You know what I mean? He comes from the root, and then he comes to America, and then it kind of like rubs off on you, like, you know what I'm saying? And he starts being more American than what your roots really is.
I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
That's why I didn't mean nothing by it, but no disrespect or nothing like that. I've been drinking, so I was like, I never asked TMG, like, I don't really know where he come from. I just know he's in Canada. So when I asked the question, I was like, well, how did you feel like when you go back home? Do they accept you, or do they say, oh no, you've been in America too long and you're a little different? That's all. I was just.
Do you know Jamaica is the only country that you could go with American money and spend it and walk down the street and change it? In Canada, you can't really spend $100 like that over here. You got to go to the bank. Jamaica, in Canada, you can't. They'll tell you we can't take. They'll let you. They'll change your $50 for you or $20. But in Jamaica, in Kingston, you could spend American money because there's so much banks you could change it. The banks are so close. It's like 5-minute walk. You can walk and come back. Easy walk. It's not like America where it's open and stretched. You know what I mean? But in the country, you only spend. Jamaica is the only. That's why every other island envious because we're the only country that can spend American money. Yeah. You know what I mean? To show you what value our country is. You see what I'm saying? Well, we could spend American money, but you have to have the American money to put it up behind it to spend it. Hollis, what's popping, nigga? My bad.
What's the deal?
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, that shit is no other Caribbean country spends American money but Jamaica. You know what I mean? And Jamaica, America just built a train line, a new subway train line from Montego Bay to Jamaica. So America is actually helping back Jamaica. You know what I mean? Back up. That's what I like about America. That's what I'm saying. Like America, we don't discriminate. We love Americans in Jamaica. We don't talk bad about Americans. Alice will tell you, DJ Khaled and them niggas, they go to Jamaica all the time. They get the best treatment. They get the best. You know what I mean? Especially when you come from America, you don't have to speak Jamaican. You just got to be real and do your thing. Like we keep it real. We play hip hop down there. You have never seen the parties. Just like when you go to a party in the Jamaican section, you see playing Jamaican music. They play hip hop. They play all the new school shit. All the new school rap that you hear. So if you go down there, you don't want to listen to reggae, you could tell the DJ, look, I'm from America. Can I get some new school shit? And be like, no problem. And you run it for you how long you want. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is down there. It ain't no, you know what I mean, straight, ain't no fugazi shit. Straight. That's why you see all them rappers. That's why you see Meek Mills bought a property down there in the pandemic, and so did DJ Khaled. They bought some. That's smart. Smart.
It is smart. But they got the money to do it though. You know what I mean?
Like you got to think about it. You're only spending
right here?
like 400K, 500K American. You know what I mean? So that's like in Jamaican money, that's like maybe say 200 million. Or my bad, 2 million, 3 million, and you're only spending 5K. You see what I'm saying? 5K is maybe 4 or 6 million, or maybe more. I don't know. But the value of the money, so it's easier for him to go and buy.
Yeah, the American, the value of the American dollar be going up and down in JA a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
$100 was like 12,000,
right?
Like a couple months ago. So it be changing a lot.
Right, like $50 right now. Pay styles in Jamaica right now, it's 8,000.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? $100 is 12,000.
And tomorrow might, like what Hollis said, tomorrow might be 7,000.
Yeah, it be going up and down. I be sending money to my nigga over there.
What? So no, that's why you see when the money goes up and the money goes down. That's why you see all them artists. You notice in the pandemic, Jay-Z.
So you gonna be rich in Canada and then take it back home?
And buy it. Okay, easy for me. Easy, bro. Easy. You know what I mean? Easy for me to get a 100K or even 50 and get $1 million property. Easy. You see what I'm saying? And Jay-Z did that. That's why a lot of them went Jamaica. All of them did that shit in Jamaica. I went and buy property. You know what I mean? Look at the market. Look at the housing market. Look at all them housing, all them Americans. They building their own. So when you go to Jamaica now, you can live like American lifestyle. Look at the houses.
It's dangerous though, sir. Right now, Jamaica's up, nigga. The crime rate in Jamaica is up.
Yeah. But where they're bringing you though, Hollis, is totally different. They're not bringing you around that. They're bringing you like places where like it's gated and the security is there, and you tell them to leave, tell them where you want. That's different. You know what I mean? The houses are set up like how, you know what I mean, how you see a house in Atlanta or Miami. Like, you know what I mean? It's up there, bro. I'm not lying to you. So
there's some beautiful ass houses.
Yo, they live like
you mean like St. Catherine and all that.
Yeah. The 4 bedrooms.
Yeah. But I think they have some rooms for like some of them are like 9 bedrooms.
Let's not get a blunt.
I was supposed to go to Jamaica last summer. But the nigga that I was dealing with, he from Tivoli. He was like, yo, we're going to get an Airbnb and all this. But the footage that I wanted to get,
he was on an episode with Moesha
in Tivoli and all that, and nigga was like, yo.
A week later, that nigga died.
It's true, though.
A real gangbanger from LA.
Yeah, it's different, bro.
That nigga sent me some shit.
Somebody killed that nigga.
Like, police killed like 8 niggas, like 8 dudes was fucking around and whatever.
They're getting aggressive up there.
And then the police smoked them niggas, but then they took pictures of them niggas dead bodies. Not like America. Cover them up with sheets and all that. No.
Yeah.
Niggas taking pictures like nigga eyeball was hanging out, nigga.
Yeah.
Wild shit.
And they be throwing the one that survived. You cuff you. That is crazy.
Well, they not, man. Jamaican police don't fuck around.
No, they don't.
Them niggas will fuck you up. So just.
Yeah.
They got some security force niggas now too.
I've seen a woman push away the one girl. I'm like, damn. They just go like this, like whack out their thing. Oof. And they can't touch you, but they can put their what's that?
Yeah, the woman cop them. They'll beat you up, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They'll beat you up, bro. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro. They different, bro. They kill you, bro. That's why you ain't never hear me say this, Hollis. That's why I don't understand why you don't believe in certain things. I'm like, yo, the only thing that I really believe in is marching and civil rights is the
CMG. Look at that.
Yeah. I believe you. Yeah, the police did that, didn't they?
That's Jamaican. Yeah, that's Jamaican.
The police did that. Yeah, I believe you.
Nigga never get pictures like that in the U.S. Nigga.
Never. You know what I mean?
All them niggas.
Yo, listen, bro.
That nigga like he's sleeping, man.
I got somebody I follow on Twitter, and I have to unlock the picture just to be able to see the video. It be gruesome shit like that. It be like real shit. The shit that can get a nigga locked up type shit. Like, what the fuck you get
You know, a lot.
I posted something on fucking YouTube and got a strike on my channel one time. I'll never post another fucking video again like that. I had a video where the niggas in the apartments fighting, and the motherfucker got the best of the other dude, and dude put out a gun and shot the motherfucker who was whooping his ass, and shot and killed him. Nigga, they strike my channel, nigga.
You showed the shooting and all that?
Everything, like I showed everything, like it was I showed the real, actual, original video.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro.
They're gonna get you for what is that? Graphic.
You gotta
graphic content.
I got all kind of shit. This is a couple of months ago.
Go to YouTube Play-Doh membership and edit that shit before you put that shit up. You know what I mean? You gotta edit that shit before you YouTube give you an option. You see, they don't just put you in the field like that.
Studio.
They give you go to the Y2 studio and you can edit that shit.
Go to
your cut that shit
I wish you would have told me that shit before, because when I made the video, I put the video on some shit that I already had edited already to make it into like a clip. Or you know what I'm saying? You know how I be making my little videos, right? It was I put that in the middle of it. I made it about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just the content of the raw footage that got me fucked up.
Yeah, but you see when people, and you know what you could get, you know what could happen too? If you keep reposting somebody else's content, that could get you fucked up.
Copyright shit, bullshit. But YouTube be changing the community guidelines all the time.
Every
so
day.
If you're really fucking with it, you got to be in tune with all the changes.
Every day. Yeah, you got to follow.
Your emails, you got to read them bitches. When you get an email from YouTube about them
you have
policy
to be on
updates, you got to be on all that shit so you know what the fuck.
That's why my channel is like this now. Before I wasn't reading them. Now I'm like, damn, I know I'm going to wreck my channel now.
What's your videos be in? They be in the yellow or they go straight to green?
Straight to green. And when they're in the yellow,
my videos, when I go to the studio, they be in the green too. But then they quick to say copyright.
You know what I do? I go to the trimmer and I look for the part and I cut it out. You know what I mean? And then boom, it goes back to green. That's why I was telling these niggas. I wasted. I don't do 13 hours because 8-hour videos. If you're getting paid, like if your video, you got a video out there and your video has 5K views on it, right? And it's monetized. And you screen for like say 7-8 hours and you got a copyright on that. You can't trim that video to take that, you know what I mean? Because it's too long, it won't allow you. But a 4-hour video, a 4-hour live stream, you could do that. And you could claim
your money. Like the niggas be in competition like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
All them niggas, yo, you watching me, yo, you copy me, yo, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm telling niggas that don't worry about each other copying each other. You gotta worry about getting the money, because if you want to get the money right where you can't be doing like I thought it was like for me, I always tell people if you're gonna come in the room, you know what I mean? I was watching some of Dogface this morning at work. And I seen dude came in there with the thing. I'm like, damn, no one told him to tell him to shut the basketball game off. And if somebody really wanted to, they could hit him up for that game that dude had in his screen. Like, Alice, you know that. You know what I mean? You know that.
Yeah, that's the NBA strike, nigga.
You get a strike, you can lose your channel. Like that's not even a copyright. That's a strike.
Yeah, that's a strike. 90 days off the rip.
You gotta tell people to respect your channel when you come in. Don't come in like that no more. Shut that shit off. You know what I mean? That's why I be telling people like, yo, you know what I mean? Turn it back down and move your camera the next way. Like,
yo, even with our lives, bro, on the Info Minds channel, we don't do no lives right then and there live because you can't control that shit.
Right.
We don't do that shit. If we do it, like if I do a round table like with Tony Sunshine and somebody.
And the difference between how he talking about Info Minds and the shit that we all do, that nigga down there, when he do the Info Minds shit, he really follows the fucking guidelines to YouTube. He follows every last rule. That's why the views, you know what I'm saying? He follows like how them white boys follow it. His whatever the Info Mind is, that's a company. And they follow the guidelines.
Alice does it in here too. It's all about your conversation on how.
Yeah, but if you record it,
he can't afford to do this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And fuck the channel up.
Talking like this, and me and him just talking in a conversation, all three of us in a conversation, right? And we got 5 other motherfuckers that don't want to talk about civilized. They just want to like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you and whatever. Obviously, he's not gonna talk like that. He's not gonna get into that. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just saying, if you go to the Infomines, the channel, and you see the kind of shit that he puts out there,
I know, but I seen him do that in here before, and in Dogface when he
the
talking to
content is so different from how we do everything on here on this side. It's a
yeah, I know.
whole different thing. You can tell that Infomines is ran by a company, and they got to be very professional when they do that part of it.
Yeah,
That
ain't
part
no
of it got to
company,
be
my nigga. It's two
professional.
niggas. It
You
ain't
know
no
what I'm saying? It's
company.
total opposite of what we're doing. And you know what I'm saying? I mean,
It's not even about a company. It's
you
your
got to be
counterpart.
somebody and about somebody. You know what I'm saying? The interviews is Infomines is I don't is it more the majority of just giving interviews to factors. You know, you got to be some type of relevant type of person to be able to
You
get
got
an
to be
interview
somebody that at least be somebody that's intriguing to people.
to
You know
want
what
to
I'm saying?
interview.
Yeah, that people be like,
Okay, so
yo,
then
yeah,
that's what it's about. See, yeah, what we do. I think all our shit is on some other shit. It ain't even. That's a whole different. You know, it's not even. It's two
That's what
different
they talk
lanes. You know
about.
what I'm saying? You
They
can't.
talk
You know.
about that stuff too. They talk about like building black business. They talk about like if somebody
Whoever
that
he's
they know.
interviewing, they gotta have a real story to talk about. So I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they
but
be behind some black shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, but
yeah, but
what I'm
they
saying
talk
is
about all that shit though. They talk
that
about
that's a
building.
I don't what we doing and what that is. I mean, it's two different things, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I was just saying we record our lives like on Zoom, and then we go back and edit it and then upload it. So people
Oh,
think
Yeah,
it's a
okay.
live.
like you
Now
said,
we put an edit on it because we live. We talking right now. Motherfucker,
So
like
it's not a company.
bitch.
So it'd be you doing the editing and you and somebody else, or you or
Yes, me
10
and my
people.
partners. I mean, it is a company, Infominds Media, but it's only two of us.
See, that's what it's. But that's what a lot of people don't know. That's so mostly YouTube run. They have partners. They got friends or they somebody that they grew up with. You can't run YouTube by yourself, especially a channel. You know what I mean?
Not a whole big channel. You
Not
got
a whole
it's a
It's
big
lot.
not.
channel. You can't run it by yourself.
When you say a big channel, what do you mean by a big channel? If one
Like a
person
big
can,
channel with a lot of
what if
subscribers.
I'm
Like
by
a lot of
myself and
subscribers, like
I'm running my channel by myself? I mean, what do
like
you
You
mean
got
by
over.
big?
Say you got over 100,000 subscribers.
you can't run that by yourself.
You know what I mean?
You
You
can't
got
run that by. You
it's
got at least have 10 moderators in your screen or something like that. You can't run that
Listen,
by
there's
yourself.
a girl that my lady watch on YouTube. What's that bitch name? That black girl that be going all around. She's an influencer. She's an influencer, and she streams by herself. And this bitch got millions of followers, and she goes all around Texas or wherever she's at, and she buys shit and she show it. She shows
Yeah,
it like
because
how much of a
hey,
deal she got. What's her name, babe? Her name is Gina. Gina what?
okay. Listen though.
Whoa,
Listen
whoa,
though.
whoa, whoa! What up, everybody? What up, everybody?
Hey, how
What's
you
up?
doing,
What's
dog?
up? 1 second.
Well,
One
I'm
second.
saying
Chef,
she runs
chef,
her
chef.
shit
What's
by
up, chef?
herself. She don't have no team.
What's
She have
up,
a
man?
little
1 second.
tripod like what I got, and she broadcasts the shit that she's doing and
Goon,
how
goon,
much she got it
goon.
for.
What up, goon? What up,
what
goon?
that shit do. What it do,
I know,
though?
but does she have on her live like a whole bunch of people with blue ranches?
Now you
Um,
see they got a whole nother feature now, TMG. Once you
Nah,
get
she's an
more
influencer, man. She
followers.
got millions of people that follow her. Just like I
No,
don't.
I'm
I
saying
mean,
in her comment section,
No, but there's a guy
for a
that
person like that in
I
a
don't know.
comment section,
Hey,
you got people with
what
blue
up? What up?
ranches.
What up, bro? Go
What's
on,
up
say
with it?
this shit one time. Go on, say this shit one time. One time.
3500.
Ah, there you go. There you go, bro. What
You know what
up?
I mean?
Same old
No,
shit. Same
she
old
Yeah,
has a
shit.
big following, but I'm saying she runs her shit by herself. I'm trying to
I
figure out
know,
what's
but
a big
when I mean by
what's a
moderator, I
big
mean like someone in the someone that's comment in the comment section. I'm not
Yeah, but
talking about
somebody, I mean, she might be doing her editing by herself.
yeah,
All I'm
but
saying is, like your
right,
live, say these lives, if you did it, record it, like how we on here right now, but don't upload it live to YouTube, go back into
yeah,
it, put an edit on it, put some visuals and shit, then
right,
throw it back to take these little boxes. There's a way that you can take these boxes and you can put them next to each other and all type of shit in the editing shit. So you can make it look like you really you could put visuals and this and that right in these lives that y'all be doing.
right.
And it'll pipe them shits up a lot more. But
Salute,
so
salute, salute,
pre-record it,
chef. Salute, chef, man.
organize it,
Salute, chef,
edit
man.
it before you
yeah,
actually post it.
before you actually
Salute,
post it. So now you ain't
salute to
got
y'all.
it's gonna go straight to green, and then now
with
it's appealing to the eye. People like, oh shit, this is a whole different type of stream y'all shit. They got this
Okay, so
shit.
let me ask you a question. So you think the fucking what's his name, Noriega? What's that show, babe? Revolt, and he be on there with the little interview, and they drink and shit. Be him and that Mexican dude and whoever they interviewing. So you think they already pre-recorded, or that should be live right there and they just record?
No, no, no,
Nah,
no. They're
drink champs,
pre-recorded.
they
They're
pre-record
pre-recorded.
all those. Yeah,
not like
drink champs. Yeah, when you see that drink champ whatever episode you see like today, they did that shit like
Yeah,
a
they
week ago.
pre-recorded, man.
Like
It's like weeks. It's like weeks before, bro. It's
yeah,
like
if you follow them on Instagram, you'll see they'll have the guests. You'll be like, oh shit, today's Monday. They videotaping with I don't know Too Short, and then next Monday you'll see that shit pop out on YouTube. Like
right, going.
Yeah, they edited it up.
Yeah. They pre-record that shit.
And they got a join button too. Like once you get a certain amount of followers, you can have people join like club FTMGs. And they pay a monthly. They pay like $5 a month.
Yeah.
They got 100 motherfuckers paying $5 a month, nigga. That's 500. You make, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of ways to make money.
They make a lot of money.
And you get followers, and your channel build on that too. Your channel, you get followers, and your channel get built.
And your reels, and your community tab. You go in your community tab. Yo, we going live tonight at 8:00. Put that in your community tab. So people that follow you, they see that on your community tab, and it's like letting them know, oh shit, okay, cool. He going live tonight at 8:00. So you gotta fuck with your community tab.
Stop doing all that.
Yeah, the community tab is helpful. You know, it's a lot of shit, man. I don't be trying to hold no secrets from no niggas. It's just some niggas I fuck with, and some niggas I just don't fuck with like that. I'm not gonna help them niggas do shit.
What story on here?
But the join shit, you want to make some good money, you can fuck around and don't have to work.
That's not good.
You can fuck around and don't have to work. You get enough members to join.
Hey, Goon, man, I appreciate that, bro. What you did for me, though. I appreciate that, man. How you handle that shit, though. You heard me?
Yeah, man.
Man, you know what it is.
Right. I don't side with suckers, my nigga. I don't side with suckers,
yeah, you're on some real shit.
Straight up.
I appreciate that on some real shit,
Man,
man.
I don't know them. You're not going across the street. You're going right there. No,
man, salute to Goon, man. Man, that's my dude, bro.
Hey, Dodie, I don't know what happened, but I heard, like, I guess somebody said something that was very disrespectful, but, you know, I fucks with you, man. I don't know why that went down, man. That's crazy. I don't know, but I don't know. I know you ain't worried about no shit like that, though, right? I mean, I know, you know, your life don't stop moving because of no comments.
A nigga think you say the most disrespectful shit that they can say.
No, they say the most.
I don't know how bad it was. I'm just saying, like, you a real nigga, and I know you can kind of like brush that shit off and keep it moving. Right. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I don't know how bad it was.
Yo, half of the shit I hear coming out of niggas' mouth on this internet, I never heard that shit in real life, nigga. And I've been on this planet for 46 fucking years. I never seen a nigga fuck your grandmother, fuck your daughter, fuck your son. I never seen no nigga say that to no nigga in real life. Only on the internet.
Damn, I mean, I know some niggas that say some hateful shit, man, but goddamn.
You know what I'm saying? My mama dead now. But you tell me, man, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, though. Like, my mom, like these niggas do shit like that, bro. I don't do shit like that to niggas, though.
Yeah.
You feel me?
These niggas talk spicy from the comfort of their own home, my nigga. You ain't gonna be able to stop that. These bitch ass niggas got the top lock on, the chain on the door.
But you know what? But you know what though? Everybody been real with me, like Goon. Everybody been real. Like I handle business. My business good. These niggas mad because
Savage. I don't know what you was doing with Savage, but don't ever ask none of these niggas for nothing on here, man.
Man, look. I did that shit.
Money or something?
Look, Goon. On some real shit. I ain't need no money for no nigga. I did some old. You know what? You right. And
all they're gonna do is try to hold it over your head. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, man. People fall in love with friendship on here, and it's okay to be able to like a person that you fuck with. And if Dodie asked that man for some money, they must have been close enough to be able for him to even ask him for some money, and it should have been okay. It should have, but I would never want to hold it over nobody's head if I loan somebody some money.
I can see if I loaned the nigga $100. Petty ass nigga, you only wrote the nigga $10.
I did this shit. Look, listen. I did the shit to see how he moved, right? He moved different. That's why I said y'all don't fuck with that nigga, man. Cause I just did that shit to see how he moved different. And I sent him the money. He got mad cause I sent him the money.
That nigga tried to cloud up off of you, nigga. Put you on the front line, put you on Front Street for $10 bum ass dollars. $10 bum ass dollars.
So this shit was over $10 last night.
Yeah, I sent the nigga the money. Look. I sent the nigga money. He ain't nothing to say. But then when I
Over
come to the nigga and told
$10.
the nigga
And you
like the
sent the
booty.
nigga back 20. You sent the nigga back 20.
I
You sent the
sent him
shit back
20.
pregnant, nigga, and he still spoke on it.
Yeah, shit.
Nigga still
Wow.
spoke on it.
Hey, listen, fam. The nigga so drove because he know I know that the nigga played in the booty, the white boy played in the booty hole. We ain't gonna do that. I gonna play this back. I got facts. The nigga played in his ass. A white boy,
They say somebody was playing with his booty hole, baby.
man, what? You ain't heard that?
That's crazy.
You ain't heard that? Man, hey, man, look. The dude said it. If I'm lying, hey, look. This is my nigga Goon. What he say, Goon? He said, yeah, he did it. He played in my ass. We like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's entertaining. It's funny.
No,
I ain't
you
hear
ain't
the
got
fuck
anything.
Savage.
Tim G, you ain't got.
I don't need to know what he said.
Miss
Fuck
Tim
that
G,
I'm
you ain't
curious.
gotta
I don't
do
know
it.
what y'all talking about. It sounds funny.
Ask everybody. Look,
Hey, but check it out though. I was in Purple Key's stream earlier, and I was also in his stream, and he wanted to apologize to you. He really felt bad about what he did, and I was like, damn, I missed the whole shit. But he wanted to
you
apologize
missed.
to you.
He
He
wanted
said
to apologize
he
to
said
me.
he felt bad and something about your mom and some old shit, man. I was like, nigga,
Yo,
you
these
said
niggas
some
is
shit like that, like.
misfits, man. These niggas is
But I
straight
guess it was
misfits.
real. Like, I guess he felt out. I don't know what
Yes,
possessed him to say the
what
shit that he
it
said.
was, he
But he
felt
wants to
bad.
apologize to you. I do know that.
Yeah,
That's what he was
when
saying
he
in Purple
felt
King's
bad
thing.
because I know facts that the white man played in his ass.
He said the white man played in his ass.
I know I got a video that the white man played in his booty hole. And Savage.
Too much information for me.
Y'all crazy. Yeah, that's too much information right there.
Them niggas raggedy as fuck, my nigga. You met them
Yeah,
niggas in real
That's
life,
why I
bro.
said he
You
wanted.
wouldn't wanna
That's why
you
I
wouldn't
said,
wanna go
look, that's
get a
why I said
beer with none of these niggas, man. I'm
right.
telling you, I done laid eyes on some of these niggas, man. Niggas is raggedy, niggas is really toe up in real life, my nigga. That's why they so attached to this shit, bro, because this is the most popularity they ever got. It never been
Right,
nobody in their
exactly.
neighborhood. It never been nobody where they from. Niggas a bunch of fucking lemon heads, man.
You think they want to
All
be
in
that way,
cahoots
boy?
with each other, all hanging out. Fuck out of here, man. Purple Keys, Popeye Arms, man. Who the fuck want to hang out with Purple? Who the fuck want to go Savage? Who the fuck Rice? Who the fuck want to hang out? Come on, man. Honchos. Who the fuck want to Wasted? Who the fuck want to hang out with these motherfuckers, man?
y'all
Who
crazy.
the fuck, man?
What happened, y'all?
Nothing happened.
What
Just
you
these
mean?
niggas look
Oh man, Tim
fucking
G, what you mean?
bozos.
What happened? He got his ass played in. He was
Just
Y'all
sleep drunk.
bozos,
crazy.
man.
He's a bozo.
What you're talking about, but it's funny. I laugh at everything. I'm like that. I need a blood.
But you know what? I ain't got nothing against that. No, like he talking about picking sides. I ain't picking no sides. Cause I fuck with Savage Gorilla. Look, but I fuck with my nigga. I fuck with Hardy, and I fuck with my nigga Goon.
Man, I'm
So it
straight
is
up,
what it
nigga.
is.
Nigga come at me. I don't be holding this shit for
But he
days
got
and days
mad
and
at me
days.
though. Man, he got Goon. He got mad at me because I brung him. I'm really brung him out. He's a faggot, bro. He's really a homosexual.
Y'all crazy. Yo.
Yeah. Word to
Ain't
God,
no
though, man. I'm
nigga gonna
telling you.
play. Ain't no nigga gonna play in. No, ain't. I'm gonna put it like this. Ain't no nigga in this panel gonna play in nobody's booty.
When you say that, listen. When you say that, I mean, I can only visualize a picture of what you're saying.
Play style,
Yeah.
come on, bro.
Too much
Play
Play
style,
style.
play style. What the
Listen.
fuck are you doing
Style.
sitting there visualizing this
That's
shit,
what
play
I'm saying.
style?
What
You
you
out of pocket.
visualizing?
You out of pocket, nigga.
No.
I'm
Style. You out
saying
of
when he
pocket, bro.
keeps saying it, like, I mean, how true can this be? And
It's true.
I mean, like, how did you
Holly.
how did you obtain a picture or video of this
Okay,
man's booty
I'm gonna
hole
say
being
this.
played with?
I'm
How
gonna
did you
say this, Holly.
obtain this?
Did the nigga say this or no? Did the nigga say what he said?
You asking me?
No. Did the nigga what? Man, tell the nigga what the nigga said. He said it was true.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, I won't put
I'm
it past these
confused.
motherfucking farmers.
He said it was true, bro.
That nigga grew up. Where that nigga from? Greenville, Green something,
I'm
Mississippi,
confused.
Greenwood.
Well, this is too much.
Yeah. Come in, holler, laugh. We like, what the fuck? He said, yeah, he did. He put my pants down. Didn't he say that, Hollis?
He said
he
somebody
put my pants down.
Yeah, I ain't gonna twist it up just because I don't like the nigga.
No,
I ain't gonna just twist it just because I don't like the nigga.
I don't want you to switch it up, Hollis. But he said he put his pants down. And
he said Jolene's son's girlfriend pulled his pants down or some dumb shit like that. But where the fuck they play like that at, man? Them niggas I know
play. Why they play like that at? We don't play like that, man.
I'm in the house and shit with my pajamas on and shit, whatever, and the motherfucker pulled my pants down. What type of Johnny Knoxville shit is you niggas on? I ain't with that, my nigga. You got me fucked up.
Oh,
that's straight jackass Johnny Knoxville shit, nigga.
Yeah, crazy.
He said it.
Yeah, I ain't with
that.
He
said he put his pants down. This man ass cheeks was out, and he said he said his ass cheeks was out. So
and then he said the nigga was trying to help him pull his pants up and they fell on the bed together or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Whoa. That I didn't want to hear that shit. Well, whoever you're talking about, they're probably hearing it right now. They're gonna jump in.
Oh God!
Defend yourself, the truth.
Yeah, don't get them fucking buns.
Miss Tim, I'm sorry.
Somebody give these alcoholic niggas.
I'm sorry,
but stop giving these alcoholic niggas the bullhorn, man. These niggas be drunk in the bullhorn.
Yeah.
Fuck, shut up.
How you let a nigga pull? How the fuck you get so drunk? You a nigga put your ass cheeks out and play with your booty. Come on, bro. Come on, y'all.
Man, this is crazy.
Man, look. But he gorilla. But he say a gorilla.
Suck it, gorilla.
I don't know too many gorilla get their ass cheek beat up.
I don't know no niggas, man, filming themselves. Tucking they meat, filming themselves, talking about I'm a girl and all that.
He tucked his dick. I don't mean no harm, but he tucked his dick. He want to be a woman.
What does that mean?
He want to be a fucking woman.
I don't know where the fuck type of niggas do that.
Look at Paystyle laughing his ass out. He laughed. You want to laugh?
What are you talking about?
No. Hey, no, the shit is funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm just. I don't know, man. I just, I'm so glad I come
from. You don't know, nigga, but nigga get on the cell phone. One of your partners.
No, I'm just saying how a person, how they be. I'm just saying, thank God I come from a cloth that I come from. Right. And I just don't have to really experience no shit like that, man. But, maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know why people do certain things like that, man. That's fucked up. It just, I guess, I don't know. I don't know where that kind of thing come from.
He put his dick in like a pussy. He put his dick in like a pussy, man. Come on, man. They call him Tucker Gorilla.
I don't know wherever that shit come from. I don't know. Man, it's not my. Let me tell you something.
You ain't seen this shit.
Hey, listen. I was telling about. Listen, there's multiverse. It's like a multi world. Like we all have different worlds that we live in. I don't have to experience certain. Listen, when that man lives,
who the fuck died? Barack Obama.
I don't have to experience stuff like that. The world. We exist, right? But the world that I'm in is not your world because my struggles can't be your struggles. What you go through, I don't have to go through. So in my world, we just like this. We all exist on the planet and we're in our own little multi thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? My struggles are not your struggles. So whatever that man is doing over there in his world, that's the kind of shit that they doing. Only he sees that. But in my world, I don't see it.
You tuck your dick in too, bro? You'll never tuck your dick in.
In my world, that shit don't. I couldn't fathom that kind of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? My world don't turn like that to see that. You see what I'm saying?
I understand. But he tucked his dick in. They call him Tucker Gorilla.
I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying in whatever world that is that make him to do that, that's how he get down. You know what I mean? And in his little bubble
where the
world,
fuck is Coop at? Your front and center, little nigga.
That's you know what I'm saying? I just like I was telling about girls, like fucking base heads. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to be around them, but if you was a base head or like somebody that smoked crystal meth or something bad, like a bad drug, you always around people like that and you only associate with people like that. If you're not in that world, you would never be associated with people like that. You would never experience riding around in fucking ass cars and shit.
If you represent yourself a real nigga, you ain't gonna tuck your dick in. I don't give a fuck about
Well,
nothing.
you're not supposed to,
I
well,
don't
a
give a
real
crap
nigga.
about
You ain't.
that.
Well, listen, for whatever reason, you ain't supposed to do that no way. If you got dick like me, you can't. You couldn't do it no way. So it
When
would
it
never
Wait
hurts
a
work.
minute, yo,
though.
So,
look, pause,
When
so
it
check it
pause.
out.
does
Like
hurt
you know what I'm saying. Like I said,
What's going on?
you
Hold on,
know,
let me
real
correct
niggas.
you.
When you say real niggas, man,
Let's
real
go.
niggas ain't even finna think like that. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, in the world that he comes from, that's what they do. That's how he felt that he had to do that. That's why he did it.
I just don't agree. I don't agree on none
My
of that.
world, I will never be able to cross paths with no shit like that. I like driving around in nice cars and
Right.
having nice things and doing shit. I'm only going to be around that kind of shit. My world is only going to bring me that. So I would never
Like
see
my
that as
word
a
gonna
point.
bring me like, man, I'm good. My family good. My house good. Like
So a lot of these
I'm living
niggas
in a
is
good
Yeah,
wasting
house.
time. They wasting time watching
These
streams and
niggas, these
wasting
niggas
time,
weirdos, man.
wasting fucking time, bro, and energy on shit that don't got no payout. Ain't no
time and
payout in
energy.
this
I'm
bullshit,
Exactly.
gonna
my
tell you
nigga.
something. Time and
I'm
energy
all
is
about
what we
money.
need to keep what we have left of. Time and energy is some real shit. Just time and energy is some real shit. Just those
I'm
two
gonna tell
things
you right
alone.
now. The only reason I go in Dogface stream is to troll that nigga. Cause I know he don't like me.
Time
I
and
know he
Yeah,
energy.
he
jealous
don't.
of
Yeah,
me. So I just go in there just to troll, just to be in his face, you bitch ass nigga. I know you don't like me. I know it's killing you.
Oh,
It's killing you. I go in there just to troll, and I don't even troll a nigga. I just go in there just when I go in there.
Everybody
That's my
has a
whole purpose.
reason in whatever alternative motive for what they do. People just they're humans. They're going to do that. If you know what, we should find another word for trolling because like that word is old. Let's figure out another word for why people do what they do. Trolling shouldn't be the word no more. It should be soft. It should be something else.
Sucker shit, nigga. I come in doing
yeah.
some sucker shit. I come in
That
fucking with
what
that
it
nigga.
called. It called
Sucker
sucker
shit,
shit.
nigga.
Cause guess what? People do sucker shit, bro. They try to get their name involved in anything, bro.
Yeah, yo, niggas, attention is a hell of a drug, boy.
Yeah, attention. Yeah, attention. Yeah, some
Attention is a
people like
hell
it.
of a fucking
They have
drug.
to. They have to have it.
Nigga,
Yeah, it's
likes on Instagram, likes on
look at
Facebook,
this. Y'all be
all that
talking
shit
about what you guys be
releases
talking about, but look
shit
at
like certain dopamines in your fucking
not you again.
in your brain,
mhm.
my nigga. The whole social media, that shit was an experiment at first. Now social media, that whole involvement, the whole human interaction on them interfaces, that shit is like drugs now, nigga. Every day, a nigga might even get out the bed before you click over to Instagram and Facebook.
Right.
Come on, my nigga, that shit didn't
Yeah,
happen
but it's only
overnight.
like that when you see what that bag is like. I was
No,
just
I'm
talking
just
to
talking
somebody.
about regular motherfucker with no bag. This nigga in his bed just scrolling.
Oh, just oh, I thought
Nigga
you were
in the
talking about like an
yeah.
influencer or something.
Before motherfuckers go to bed at night, motherfuckers all in their phone scrolling until they fall asleep with their
That's
phone in
bad.
their hand. Like,
Yeah, but think about it
that's
though.
crazy.
Think about it. See, that's the fan that you want to sit there. That's gonna stroll all through your shit. That's gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you can win that kind of person over, you be rich. But everybody does it. So there's a million motherfuckers that do just that one thing. And if you win over one person to do it, then you can find another million motherfuckers to do the same thing. You be rich, man.
Yeah, one in the
The
chamber. I ain't
influencers.
got no beef with TMG, nigga.
He said
Some of these
Baloo.
motherfuckers, like I said, that girl, I don't, whatever her real, well, like she said her name is Gina or something, but she's an influencer and she goes all around wherever she live at. If she be either in Atlanta or she be either in Texas, and she buys shit on a discount and she shows the shit on her channel with how much of a discount she got, all kind of shit. And it's crazy,
Oh
like, and people will sit there and watch her.
wait,
She's a
I
light
think
skin,
I've
and
seen
she's
her
thick. She got
before.
titties and ass, all the shit, hella thick.
I never seen
And
it.
she's
I
from
think
Atlanta. Huh? Where's she
Happy
in
you
Texas
said
or
that.
Atlanta?
I'm happy you
She's in
said that.
Texas.
wait.
That's what I was trying to tell these niggas. They
Let me
thought
see.
they thought I was making fun of them or trolling them. I'm like, yo, there's an easier way to sell shirts by putting the Alex just said it. All you can put it at the side beside your subscriber, $2.99. How much you want to sell? Have someone join your shit and sell the shirts that way instead of just, what I mean. Someone could buy them straight off YouTube. You
Mhm.
just not even have to split it with YouTube.
You
Who's
and
that?
Jay Hardy said TMG is sucking, man. All right, if you say
Okay.
so.
It don't
If you
matter
say
what they
so, man. Private investigator, one in the
no,
chamber,
this person is just on so.
Yo, they're
one in
on
the
Goon,
chamber.
man. Goon, hey, Goon, I noticed you made a lot of people mad the last screen. I got a lot of views, and a lot of people liked it too. Oh my god,
I don't give a fuck who got mad, man.
the like button was going
That
crazy.
fucking
I told him, cuz.
lying on niggas' names and shit. That bitch acting like because she
I'm
told a
still, I
nigga
mean,
that.
I'm living good. I'm good. Oh, well.
Now I'm straight. Everybody that got my name in their mouth in a negative aspect, they can't outdo me.
I just went outside and my niggas like, yo, I noticed I gave you some weed last night.
I give a fuck about some niggas hanging out in front of the Salvation Army talking about me. I don't give a fuck.
That's right.
A bunch of Salvation Army niggas, man.
Told you to stop.
You know what I'm saying? I don't hang out over there, so I don't know about all that.
I'm not gonna be back for like an hour, so
bum talk. It's bum talk to me.
I keep telling you that.
But the motherfuckers that always got people's name in their mouth, just check their life out. No progression. They standing in quicksand. They standing in quicksand in real life because they too involved with bullshit. They don't have no payout. It's nothing you could gain from.
That's crazy. Are you eating some chicken based off? I just did.
Just like that dirty bitch Fly Snapper. That bitch by mentioning my name. Bitch, you think you gonna be a celebrity or something, bitch? You gonna write a book, bitch? Write a book.
This morning.
Write a book like Monica Lewinsky did, bitch. Get paid, bitch.
I'm about to say, I'm about to say, don't she sell pussy?
Other than that, she just talking, man.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody paying for that pussy, nigga. Crazy. Nigga, this is Atlanta, nigga. That white bitch sucking dick for free, man. You know how many bad bitches running around Atlanta that a nigga would give their money to with no problem? Fuck out of here, man.
Whoa, my man. Baby.
All right, but hey, whatever floats your boat, you bum ass bitch. Whatever floats your boat. And everybody that feed into that bum ass shit. A bunch of raggedy motherfucking ragamuffins. But they be all right. They be all right. Because time don't wait for nobody. They stupid ass gonna wake up 2, 3 years, 5 years from now, nigga, and wonder why the fuck their life ain't went nowhere. Your stupid ass was watching streams all day. You ain't do shit with your life, dummy.
For real.
Oh, I saw you stream. I saw you. You said it at 3 hours and 5. Nigga, who the fuck you sitting there watching a fucking stream for 3 hours to try to bring some bullshit? You bum ass nigga. Shut the fuck. Get your dumb ass out of here.
They play back screens now. I'm gonna play back the screen what you said about me. God damn,
Man,
I said it. I said
fuck
it.
out of here, man.
If I said it, I said it, nigga. You butt hurt. Like what the fuck, nigga? Y'all, man, you grown ass
corny,
niggas
braggy,
like
bum ass, nobody niggas, man. One in the chamber. Who is you, man? What's to you? Nigga don't know you. Iceberg Slim. Hit the link. Who is you niggas, man? You niggas a bunch of brown paper bags, man, with attitudes, nigga. Nigga don't know you niggas. You niggas don't even have the self-esteem to show yourselves. Hit the link. Hit the fucking link and pop out.
Y'all niggas start on Hollis Houston.
Yeah, man, I don't give a fuck.
Niggas didn't like what you said, yeah.
My shit a well-oiled machine, man.
I don't like a lot of people say.
Motherfuckers living Groundhog's Day. That shit happened with that whole nigga when the motherfucking New England Patriots played in the Super Bowl in Atlanta. Nigga, that shit was like 2019 or some shit like that. Bum ass bitch, man. Nigga still talking about that shit, man. Groundhog's Day. Every day is yesterday.
But niggas will take that. Oh, Hollis, you on the you did all.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Man,
Tell niggas to take that shit to the bank.
They don't want
to go right down on the bank deposit slip. Tell them to go right down on the withdrawal slip. Hollis fuck fly snap or Hollis did this and hand it to the bank. Tell her see if she gonna hand you some money. Stupid motherfuckers. But have at it, my niggas, y'all, whoever, all y'all, your Professor Jameses and your icebergs, nigga, have at it. Cause I know what the fuck going on over here.
Man, wait Savage up before he can show me that clip.
I ain't want to talk to punch drunk niggas, man. These niggas is punch drunk. Niggas sound like these niggas talk like Joe Frazier. Niggas words slurring words, all type of shit. You niggas get the fuck out of here. Pay these niggas no mind, man.
Y'all beefing with Savage?
Hey, look, take
I ain't got no beef with none of these bum ass niggas, man.
I ain't got no beef with nobody, but I'm good. Money good over here, man. Long as my bills paid, I ain't got no beef for no nigga, man. Ain't no nigga gonna never see me a day of their life. Cause they see me as another problem. So I ain't tripping on none of what they talking about. Cause a nigga ain't gonna see a nigga like in real life. They'll never
Never
do
heard none of this shit in real life. All the disrespect you see on the internet, I don't see that shit in real life, bro. I don't see
it. At all. Like it'll never appear.
I'm in traffic every fucking day. In Atlanta, studio, Sunny Digital, Patchwork, all over this bitch, man. I don't hear none of this shit that I hear on the internet.
Chef, I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna go to the store real quick.
Yeah, me too. I had to hit the store before I get.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store, man.
Yeah.
I'll be right back though. Say, boom, y'all. Hey, say, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'm smoking, man. I got this clip and I got a whole nother one before I shut it down.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Me
go
too. I'm here trying to roll up the next.
Yeah.
Yo,
right
Dre,
down
what's
street,
up,
bro.
Dre? Hit the link, nigga. Tap in, nigga. What's happening? And that nigga wasted. I got that nigga wasted hot earlier.
What happened?
I said, shout out. Him and his girl was in there hanging out and all that. I said, shout out to the uglies. Nigga went off. Trigger word, nigga. I triggered that nigga and slid.
I don't know, yo. I ain't got no comment, man. That
Niggas be holding a lot of emotion. Niggas be holding too much emotion.
Yeah,
man.
you and Hollis was talking about me. You can't even ask a nigga about a nigga no more. A nigga will assume me talking about it.
I told TMG in his face, I said, TMG, you got the personality of some toast with no butter and jelly or just toast. I said he got the personality of a boiled egg. Hey, that's just joke shit, nigga. That ain't nothing motherfucking.
Them niggas be crazy, yo. Them niggas be taking the whole shit to a new angle, bro. And I can't lie, these niggas used to be like that. But once you're trying to do something and you see, I mean, this whole shit that everybody been through to show them that this shit ain't that serious. All this shit that you've been through all these 2 years, and you're still gonna be serious over some other shit, bro.
Look at Jilla. Me and Jilla was going back and forth, but that shit was jokes and shit, man. Right. I ain't give a fuck about that shit, man.
You get stuck, my nigga. You could get stuck in your house for 4 years. Look at them people in China. Some of them, they can't even leave. Their kids get taken away, bring back to them. Like, there's other shit that's going on. Like, you can't be serious like that. Be that serious like that.
But hey, man.
Because if you're going to be that serious when it's time for you to get serious, you ain't going to know what serious is. Because that shit that we just went through, the whole pandemic and shit, and now you see the aftermath where everything is getting expensive. Oh, and then
inflation is motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, everything's getting expensive, bro. This is the summer right here. This is the summer. Well, I want to know how the city gonna make money back this summer because the way they're moving is like, and I get it. Everybody's trying to make their money, but it ain't gonna work for some. It's too fast. Y'all keep Hollis, yo. They're on here, yo.
What happened? Who that? Hollis, you still G concept. Get the fuck, man. Niggas G, you not, nigga. Ain't nothing G about that nigga. Niggas sitting around arguing about prison and level 4 prison yards and all this other shit. Fuck, shut the fuck up, man. Like that shit is a joke, nigga. Like all them niggas on them yards don't want to be home with their family, nigga. You sitting in here talking like that shit is a motherfucking badge of honor and all that dumbass shit, man.
Bro. After that, motherfucker. Yo, bro, after a nigga don't really start feeling it until after that, like, you know, you stop worrying about it after that 8 months, but that 6 months, when you start feeling that shit and you recognize every nigga, every nigga want to get up. Even the nigga that just came in that said he been on road, he trying to get up.
Nigga, when I was in that motherfucker, you listen to a motherfucker say they come in, they shake down the whole dorm. Nigga, you got to leave out the dorm. They line everybody up, nigga. You can't take none of your shit. You come back, your shit is ramshacked everywhere. They strip search a nigga on demand. You got to get butt ass naked in front of these white CO niggas when they fucking tell you.
Looking up your ass.
Nigga think that shit is cool.
And
go ahead, keep talking that shit.
And not cool, bro.
The first time you jail turn grown niggas into babies. You in jail now.
Yeah,
unless you got a hustle, you come up on a hustle while you in there. Other than that, you depending on your family. All you became is another dependent to whoever the fuck you got in the world.
Your girl. And niggas ain't checking for you.
Yeah. Your girl trying to work, she trying to pay rent and all that. And you keep asking her for $100 money orders and all that, my nigga. That ain't come
phone
on,
bill, a long distance phone bill.
All right.
All that shit add up. You know?
Motherfucker sitting around talking like that shit.
I don't know if y'all do it. Your three-way calls, all that shit add up.
Yeah, three-way. You on the phone with a three because you know you ain't supposed to do the three-way.
Jail, it'd be because you made a stupid mistake, and you go to jail, and then you become a fucking problem for your family because you can't even afford to be in jail because she gonna spend the rent money to bail you out. Now you know what I'm saying?
That's selfish ass
problem.
niggas. If you know that the money that it take, she got to pay
Whenever I
them
went to
bills.
jail, it because it was behind me. It was something stupid that I did, but you know, that's the lifestyle. You know, the lifestyle some niggas have to go to. Some niggas got to go to jail, and some niggas don't go to jail. But you know what I'm saying? When you do,
caught my case,
just know when you go to jail, just know that you can't run from nothing. You in jail with a bunch of motherfuckers where you got to. Ain't no running. The lifestyle is different. Ain't no running. If you can survive in jail, you can survive outside of jail. You know what I'm saying? So you don't gotta go back.
The key is not to go.
Jail is not for everybody.
The key thing, the main thing is not to go, nigga.
You can't even. What you mean that motherfucker? Ain't no running.
Based off. See, this is not like this is not like the late 90s and the early 2000s when everybody used to sit there and talk about their jail stories and everybody used to listen. People don't do that no more. People don't even want to hear about, I'm telling you, let's be honest. Like a nigga will, like back in year 25, 30, early 30s, a nigga will come out of jail, a nigga will sit there and listen to everything he has to say. Niggas ain't doing that no more. So you can't really bring that topic like that and talk about it. You know what I mean? It is not like they're not gonna listen to that no more, bro. These niggas just come out, they're on a different top. They're on a different tick. Nowadays niggas ain't even talking about that. They just wanna be in jail. And a nigga just want to get his cell phone on the block. That's it, to make his video and make him phone call.
But I still associate with niggas that's still going back and forth to jail. And these niggas is 40 and they 40s.
You know what, based out? I don't associate with no nigga going back and forth.
And these niggas are still going, you know what I'm saying? Like people make mistakes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my nigga, my partner D-Lo, that nigga went to jail behind shooting somebody in the chest behind some money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It didn't really make no sense. Like why he even did it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, he just got out and then turn around and and he's still doing stupid shit. Like, he's still in the game.
Years old, still throwing rocks to the penitentiary, nigga.
People in their 40s don't talk about that no more, bro. Because you know why? People in their 40s don't talk about that. They don't want to relive that lifestyle.
Right.
Especially when they know.
But it still exists, though. Like, niggas are still going to jail. I hear where I'm at.
Even if they do something illegal, they're not even thinking about getting caught. They're not even thinking about that time in their 40s.
Yeah. But nigga, everybody did it. When you was fucking with the streets, everybody, you get up every day, you playing cops and robbers. You going out, you ain't got no job. So all your money, your income, all that shit come from illicit activities, nigga. You running around, you playing cops and robbers every day. Like when I got pinched in Baltimore, nigga, even after I got sentenced, nigga, I was like, okay, for all the bullshit that I did, nigga, this is cool. All right, whatever. Not saying this is cool, but I'm gonna do this, nigga. This is cool because I could have got pinched for a lot of other dumb shit, but that shit taught me a lesson. I never been back to that motherfucker. That shit taught me a lesson, nigga. Some motherfuckers just don't take heed, nigga. Some motherfuckers could bump their head, and just keep bumping their head their whole fucking life. Instead of saying, you know what? That shit's kind of hurt, man. You know what? I ain't gonna bump my head no more. Some motherfuckers just don't get it. They don't learn.
You gotta think about it though. I stopped. I finished my culinary class when I was like, say, in my 20s. I just didn't want to do anything. Like, you know what I mean? I just didn't want to I just didn't want to fucking do this shit because everybody was doing the same thing. Everybody hanging out. I'm missing all the fun parties. You know what I mean? It was way better than this before. Because right now, if this was me in my 19, 20, early 20s, I would not be on this right now. I'd be on the block. You know what I mean? After the party. There's 4 different parties going on. You know what I mean? Now there's so much restrictions, you can't even find a party, bro. And if you go there, you gotta stay in a corner. You hear what I'm saying to you? You go to a club right now, you gotta stay in a corner. If you go to like I'm not talking about a cheap club. I'm talking about an expensive club where somebody's gonna be there that everybody knows. It's not like before. It's not like before, man. Nigga, you can't go walk over anywhere you go. You know what I mean? It's man, we gotta stop talking like that, bro. We gotta start talking about now.
Yo, human beings, nigga, you supposed to evolve, nigga. That's human nature. That's just the nature of the universe. Plants, trees, seeds evolve into big trees. You know what I'm saying? Little ass streams, some shits evolve into big rivers and shit. You supposed to evolve, nigga. You're not supposed to. If I talk to Pay Styles today, next week or next month, it's supposed to be growth. It should be something. We shouldn't be talking about 2-3 years ago every fucking day. It ain't no growth in that. It ain't no elevation in that. It ain't no, you can't evolve like that, my nigga.
And we gotta understand, bro, we are the last of our breed. So we can't be talking like that. You know what I mean? I mean, like, after this, after us, there's gonna be some niggas, but they're not gonna be know like what we know. Like, you know what I mean? They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know what you know, Hollis. When you was a kid, even when Duda coming here, dog, when he was a kid, because it's gonna be a different generation. So we gotta keep it like, you know, keep doing a lot of flavor, mixing it, and keep spreading that shit and show them like, yo, shit, when we was doing this, now motherfuckers scared to talk to girls. You gotta tell them, bro, like, girls used to call out niggas and fuck niggas back in the day. Like, you know, they think all these fucking rules.
Niggas ain't got no game. Nigga get on Instagram and hit the like button and all that night, bro. Right. Like, supposed to get some pussy. I think shit was more organic. Back in the day, shit was more organic. Right now, I don't even. I'm part of the bullshit. You know, I probably know 3 phone numbers by heart. Everything was on my phone. Back in the days, like, nigga had 100 numbers in his head. Cab stand number, bitch number, your mama number, your brother job number, whatever. All that shit was right here.
Who number you could give and they'll give you free 2 ways. All that shit.
Yeah, now technology done dumb niggas down.
Technology is
regular organic interaction, human interaction. That shit is secondary now, which that shit used to be primary. That shit used to be the first thing. Right. Human interaction. You see his chick. Excuse me, miss, can I talk to you for a second? Let me walk with you. Hold on a second. Let me boom, shoot your shot. Boom. Everything was right then and there, spontaneous. Now shit is corny, my nigga. Niggas ain't got no game. Niggas ain't got no substance, nigga. Shit is corny. Everybody dressed the same, my nigga. Like, when I used to see a Jamaican nigga back in the days, you know that's a Jamaican nigga. They got his hat cocked up like this, and they got a pair of wild travel Fox Clarks on. Nigga coming through,
or he walking certain way,
right?
Or you know what I mean, he's got his pants rolled up halfway,
nigga holding his Guinness like this, and all that,
and the leg is down. Now you got these Jamaican niggas walking around LGBT clothes.
Now ain't no separation. It's no separation, my nigga. Everything is.
That's why I be laughing. When niggas
meld together now, nigga.
Like, listen, man. Listen, bro.
God, your old dog, what it is, old dog?
The Jamaican people say, Jamaican this, Jamaican that. Jamaican people, they didn't have gay people down there, but they just had to live in a different life.
The gully queens. Some niggas gotta live in the gullies.
Even with like, you know, this what's that? The Versace's. You know what I mean? You know the Versace. You heard of the Versace's. I know you heard of that. You're from Queens. You gotta hear from the Versace squad, Holly.
Let me some yardie niggas in New York.
Yeah. Right. Now, you could look this up. You could probably Google it up right now. Versace Canadian gangster dresses up like a woman to put hit on man in broad daylight outside of the block. Real shit. There's like 4 niggas on the block, outside on the block. They all strapped up. This nigga came from Jamaica and dresses up as a female and duppy both of them niggas. Like, kill both of them on the spot. Like, you know what I mean?
Yo, TMG, you don't watch On the Spot media?
On the spot, like, a lot of people been trying to get me to watch it, you know, but I haven't really.
You gotta fuck with On the Spot, so this is gonna get you in tune with everything going on in JA, nigga.
Yeah, but no, just you know why? Because I have my brethren. I just came back. I have a couple people that I talk to that, you know what I mean. I be telling me shit. So it's just like when you have family and you have people that you could call and talk to, like my sisters and shit like that, they be telling me all that, like, you know, him about my sister.
That nigga On the Spot news media, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out though.
That nigga said a dirty corner boy them. Nigga be going off. Son. But he be having all the shit that's going on, all the beefs. Well, he like Chicago World News for Jamaica. That nigga be breaking it down. The niggas hoods, the beefs.
They wild, bro. You know what I mean? They be really talking about what they be doing in their songs. They be really gotten these guns. You know what I mean?
That nigga said that nigga said mine loses tree pines. Son got the wild sayings, my nigga, with his shit, son. Word.
Yeah. I'm gonna check dude. I probably come across with him and never know it was him, but I'm probably gonna. Where he said his name was? Where's he from?
On the Spot News Media. He in Jamaica.
Okay.
All he cover is Jamaica, Tivoli, this Denim Town. Blah, blah, blah. He, you know what I'm saying? Portmore. He covered.
What do you say? Tivoli was? Tivoli was what? Denim Town?
Nah, he was saying Tivoli had beef with Denim Town, and then Denim Town going at it with this other hood, and he be breaking down all the shit, all the murders, all the shit, son. He be having the pictures of the niggas.
Yeah. They be knowing the shit that go out there, bro.
You like, you see that boy there? Man, a demon.
Them niggas, that's why I say, yo, a lot of people don't know them niggas is some different animals. That's why I said for us generation, we can't, for us, like what you said, we can't be 40s talking about certain things. And, you know what I mean?
Right, you gotta evolve, my nigga.
Yeah, like for to see what they're doing and what, this generation would us kill each other. Like a young nigga will kill a nigga just for nothing these days. Not even for no money. Not even for his shoes.
And then over there, you gotta see now. Not to say Jamaica's a third world country, but it's hard on the boulevard over there, nigga.
Yeah.
And
at one point it was in the 90s it was considered a third world country because we had like a Syrian government. So
the murders and all that shit be different, bro. It ain't a bunch of cameras and all that shit and all like the US, nigga. You will get your shit. You a nigga will spill your cup of noodles, nigga, and they'll never know, and there'll be never. That's it, nigga.
Yeah, nobody solving that shit, and nobody.
Yeah, in the hood because they ain't telling. That snitching shit means something over there, nigga.
Yeah, it does. It means a lot.
Informer for dead. Them niggas not playing.
Means a lot. That's why a lot of niggas that snitch here. A lot of niggas snitch here and in America. Even if the Jamaicans don't know, you don't know, they don't go back to Jamaica because somebody could tell them anytime. You could be the baddest, the grimiest nigga. The minute you telling you go back down there, that's it for you. Wow, a nigga love to take that spot. You know what I mean? That's it for you. It's not like it's some real other shit that goes on down there still. Some real different shit. All this shit. Like down there is even different. But
shit wicked, man.
It is. That's what I was telling people, like, yo, people should be thankful for what they get and be happy. Like, I wish, people in Jamaica had resources where they could go and get money and help build out their business. It's crazy right now. There's so much people there's so much robberies and there's so much unnecessary killings just to live. Just because the nigga haven't got a fucking, what do you call it? A stimulus or a check. Niggas don't get those things. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, niggas got them PPP loans and all that shit. Nigga got their fucking ass smoked out here. Mm-hmm. Niggas go for not having nothing. Now this nigga got $60,000 at the crib. Niggas going to get that.
Yeah, you can't keep that at the crib.
Right, but see with them loans was people was getting the money and snatching that shit right out the bank because it's like that shit was like too good to be true. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like, yo, fuck that. Niggas
they get it and they took all of it out the bank, eh?
Yeah, niggas be taking all of it. Especially the niggas that like scam to get it. They like, yo, they tell you, yo, just go take that shit out, nigga. Slowly but surely, just take it out. Go take out 10. Go take out 5. Go take out and just take it out.
Yeah.
But the niggas done ran down on a lot of niggas went to jail behind that shit too.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas went to jail behind that shit.
Because they were doing fraud, right? They never really applied for it the right way, I guess.
I don't know. It was niggas out here, nigga, in the US, nigga, that was like, yo, nigga.
Oh, I heard
give
about
me 10,000, nigga. I'm gonna get you 70,000, nigga, but I need 10. I need 15. So niggas was doing it for people, charging people. You know what I'm saying? So I can have 6 or 7 people.
That's why I can't live in this country. I can't live in a country like this.
Yeah, I know niggas that was their whole hustle, nigga. Past year and a half, All they've been doing was PPP shit.
And
a lot of them niggas shit done dried up now.
And
niggas ain't looking the same.
They move. That's how they move in Jamaica, though. That's how Jamaica is. If one person got it, they'll be like, "I'm gonna get you this," just like Americans do. That's why Jamaicans and Americans, it's like easy to connect. It's always gonna be easy to connect because, as I said, they spend American money, but that's what they do. If you don't got it, I'm gonna get you it, but you're gonna have to give me this. You know what I mean?
Niggas like, yo, I'm gonna get you 40,000, but I'm gonna take 8.
Damn.
So now you're gonna get 32,000. Nigga take 8,000. So now if you got 5 niggas that you just took, you know what I'm saying? Now you got 40 bands, nigga. You just hooked up 5 motherfuckers. You made 40 bands, and you ain't even apply for them motherfuckers. You just a nigga that know how to do it, paperwork and shit. They had niggas like that out here. But them niggas started to look like Django again. All the Louis Vuitton shit, nigga. That shit looking, all them niggas looking raggedy again now. That shit is over with.
Yeah, because that's the thing. You can't just go buy all the expensive stuff. You gotta buy the stuff like, you know what I mean?
A fool with money, bro. That's the fastest thing that part.
That's what I hate. That's what I used to hate. That's why growing up, I used to always do this. I used to have this thing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go out with a girl, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna go to the mall. I'm gonna see if she gonna get that or she gonna get one bag or a belt that costs $800 or $700. If she gets it, she could get it. I'll pay for it. But after a while, you know what I mean? We probably won't. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because that's your priority. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That means you ain't never went to school. You ain't mean?
Yeah, that's superficial shit, man. Shit's from the outside. No substance.
You're a material hoe. And you know what I mean? Even if you're smart and you are in college or, you know what I mean? You have your own job. You know what I mean? At the time I was thinking, you know what I mean? Your money is just about your money. You know what I mean? You're not about yours.
Hold up, Tim G. Hold that thought, bro.
Yeah. So that's what I be thinking. Like back then, that's what I used to think. Wow, crazy. I know about this shit. I used to do that. I test the water sometimes. You know what I mean? But now, easy for y'all. Y'all just go on Instagram and real shit. YouTube. Crazy. Another talk. I just sit there quiet. That's how y'all were quick to watch people talk and all that shit. Cause some of y'all can't talk. I don't know how to have a conversation. Y'all gotta know how to have a conversation with. You know what I mean? Real shit. I think a lot of niggas hate not talking about R. Kelly. A lot of niggas a lot of niggas don't even know. If you ain't never, these girls are so different. I be watching some of these shit. I said, damn.
R. Kelly might come home when you do that appeal. R. Kelly might come home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, they got that, man. See, they try to fucking meet. See that girl try to meet too, Johnny Depp too, and he beat that shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Bitch thought she was about to get a free meal from that nigga.
You know what I mean?
Shut that shit down.
That's what a lot of these girls do out here.
Look, all that time and effort that bitch put in, all that time and effort with no payout.
That's what a lot of these girls are doing now. It's like, and you can see that slowly changing. You can't tell lies no more and get a bag no more and get away with it. And I mean, waiting for that to change for a while because, there is real women that's scared to come out and that don't even get that much attention, that much, time when people look at them. If you campaign, you be on that shit every day, eh? Holy
you fucking
shit.
Right, man. The rocket launcher, man. Keep the motherfucking rocket ready on launch mode. Stupid niggas running around drinking Red Bulls and all that goofy shit, taking all them gas station dick pills, nigga. You better get you some sea moss, some Irish moss in your life, nigga.
You gotta make none of that. You gotta make a sauce up our carrot juice.
Yo, I made some sea moss up there that I made some. I just put it in the blender. I took some ginger though, right? I cut up the ginger, dropped the ginger in the boiling water. Yeah. Got all the shit out the ginger, and when I blended my sea moss, I used the ginger water, and then I squeezed some lemon in there, and then I put some honey, and then I blend that shit up, and now I got like 3 mason jars upstairs of just sea moss. I just be throwing that shit in like smoothies.
Yeah.
I might just go up there and just take just a spoonful of that shit. Boop.
Yeah, you gotta, you gotta make your own remedy, and that's a smart way too, because ain't nobody got that but you. You make your own shit.
Yeah, nigga. I got 2 big ass mason jars of sea moss in the refrigerator right now. I just made it a couple days ago. I'm gonna just start experimenting. Some people put elderberry. I see the nigga make pineapple sea moss.
Yeah.
He cut up pineapple and put it in that shit and all that. That might be a good hustle for you, nigga. Start making that sea moss, nigga, and sending that shit out.
Yeah, I'm on some. I'm thinking of some. I got some new shit coming up too. I was telling my girl about it. I got
selling the seasonings. You got niggas straight selling sea moss online. Irish, it ain't nothing, nigga.
Yeah,
sea moss is fucking Irish moss, nigga.
Yeah, that's what's going on. That's what I was just telling my boy was just telling me. It was like, yo, the online catering and seems like that's more popping. It's like, yo, I'm like, yeah, bro, that's what's going on. People doing a lot of online shit right now with certain things. It's all about like, you know what I mean? Like even with like anything, little bottles of drinks, people buy them. They order a big thing. You know what I mean?
Vegan girls.
Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like people are doing shit. There's this one girl here. She had a store right here, and she just selling like online shit. They cater this shit. You know what I mean? And they just they just drive this shit out to people. You know what I mean?
I just imagine you a restaurant TMG. Now you ain't even taking no walk-in orders.
Right.
People that walk in, they coming right in. They going right to a thing. Open up the slot, pull out their order. It's already paid for, like Uber Eats.
Right.
But now you can't just walk in. You got to order online. Mm-hmm. That might be some other shit too.
Yeah. That's what we do. That's what we're doing, bro. That's why we got set up. We got that. We switched up. And then we're trying to work on a little app too, like what you said. You know what I mean? So we don't have to go to Uber Eats. Nobody else. Just we might have to pay for the app, but it's our app.
Yeah, it's your app. Other people probably may download
it. I don't mind paying for my own app at the end of the month.
Go on the app, order the food, boom. The next thing you know, you get the alert at the restaurant. You cook the shit they done paid online. When they come, their shit is bagged up. Number 7. Yo, that's your order number here from order number 7. Boom. Here you go. Have a good day.
Yeah, we already know. We're gonna set up the e-transfer on the app too. We even got the code. The majority of the customers know the code of the e-transfer to send money already. So you know what I mean? It'll work out good.
To tell people, yo, 10% off, give them a discount code, 10% off your first order, or some shit like that. Boom, boom, boom,
that's what's going on. Like what you said, it's true. Cause that's what's going on. A lot of people making doing their own shit, building their own apps. Cause they figure it out. If they figure it out, yo, Uber Eats, Skip the Dishes, doing all this. They doing it for so expensive. Why not make your own app?
Cut out the middleman, bro.
Yeah, cut out the middleman, and that's why you got these barbershops, these salons now. You know what I mean? Yep. They got their own apps. It's true. It's better like
Look at Booksy. Look at Booksy.
Yeah.
That barbershop app, Booksy.
Yeah. My boy upstairs. That's why they be booking the apps. I'm like, yo, fine. And he be telling me, he's like, yo, it's cheap. So I'm like, yo, it's cheap to do the app. So I'm gonna set up the app and then get people to. So now you don't have to call me. All I have to do is get the bing on my phone, the notification, and then there you go. Your order is right there.
You already know the order, nigga.
Yeah, you come and pick it up.
2 brown stew chicken, 2 brown stew chicken lunch specials, nigga. Pick it up.
That's me, dog. That's the type of stuff I like. The technology. I love using that shit. What up, crew? Cool.
Yo, come off your mic and acknowledge niggas, man. What's up with you, nigga? Went around with the fucking Lee press on nails on, nigga. What's up?
Yo, my nigga mad. Yeah, my nigga go.
It's Saturday night, nigga. You know what's going on, TMGs, nigga.
Oh, cool. You can hear me now, cool?
What that nigga said in shot is, you been know he was with the bullshit, man.
Cool.
When the niggas killed that nigga little brother, man. What was that nigga brother name they killed?
Yeah.
What was Sprague little brother name in that movie, man?
What was it back?
Yeah, John or some shit. John didn't know we were doing out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right there. Me sure that right beside me, dog. Too much flour.
Yeah, nigga. You know what's going on, nigga.
Too much flour. You know, my nigga was rolling, got all the big chains.
Dog.
Buy a big bike.
Too much flossing, dog.
Hey, I was calling my nigga. What the hell you want, nigga?
That's why the Miami lifestyle. I was telling Coop, like, you know, my people in Miami, like, when them niggas, it's crazy how they be spending. They be spending like 20 at one time at one store, walking up like it's crazy. How they do? It's crazy over
there. I love Miami, son. I'm a New York nigga. I love Miami. I ain't get nothing but love in Miami, nigga. Miami fuck with New York heavy. If you ain't on no bullshit, if you ain't on that, my dick is bigger than everybody else's shit. You be all right.
Miami,
you trying to send subliminals, my nigga?
They show everybody love.
Man, I don't shoot subliminals, nigga. You know that shit, nigga.
Oh man, I just got here.
You know I shoot from the hip, nigga. What's happening, nigga?
All right, what's happening, man? I'm like, damn. You gonna walk away?
Real niggas respect you more that way when you shoot from the hip, nigga. Fuck all that subliminal shit, nigga.
Hey, you already know. I know what time it is.
Pick a side, nigga. Niggas pick sides in real life, nigga. You gotta pick a side, nigga.
You better pick right too. I know the situation. Hey, why you think I had to pick Duce, man? I told them niggas that didn't pick Duce, they died, man.
Yo, my nigga, stop acting like you the CEO of Duce too, my nigga.
Bro, I ain't act like none of that, bro.
I know,
my nigga.
Yeah,
you know,
I heard you and Sean Don beefing like Dame and Jay-Z, nigga. Talk about it.
No, hell no. Sean Don is my family, man.
Who said that?
Y'all niggas acting like that nigga. Hey, y'all niggas forgetting about OG Juan, nigga. Y'all niggas forgetting about my nigga Damo.
I never
forgetting about my nigga Damo.
You don't know we talked to Damo?
Yeah, no, niggas better act right, nigga. That's my partner.
Damo missed a couple of family meetings and shit,
yeah,
but me
and we talking to Damo even on the duo.
Yeah, we be fucking with you know, behind the scenes though. We video chatting that nigga.
About to come see about you niggas trying to front on my nigga Damo. You know that nigga the OG Juan and this Duce shit.
He popping out though. He fuck with us. He pop out when it's necessary.
Damo, come on. See, you never seen Damo was in the yard a couple of times.
I ain't seen him in the yard.
Yeah,
Damo was in the yard a couple of times.
I see Damo on a different yard, nigga. The 2K yard, nigga. Me and that nigga go at it in 2K every couple weeks.
Yeah, when I stopped like 3 days ago. He want to be heavy in 2K all of a sudden when I quit playing and shit.
Coop, you ain't making no noise on that shit, man.
You crazy, bro. He's whooping ass out there, man. You know I'm from the playground in real life though. Dick Holland.
I'm fuck with the playground, nigga. I'm a star. I'm a
pick a team. Grew up on the playground like Nino Brown shooting 3-pointers for $7 and shit, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Niggas getting into it about that shit. I'm out there Steph Curry cool. Shit. Fuck up.
Right. That shit sound good, nigga.
I'm telling you, bro. We can do that. I'm from that layup era now, Holland.
All right, nigga. Next time I'm in Milwaukee, nigga, we going to the park, nigga.
About Steph Curry cool.
Next time we go in Milwaukee, we playing 21 for $100, nigga.
Hey, TMG will tell you, he can tell by the way we play. We used to play on the game how a nigga would play in real life, bro.
Nah, we going out there. We going to the court, nigga.
Oh yeah,
little man, hey, let's borrow this court for you. Give us 20 minutes, little man.
It's so hard on the game. Why do you think niggas and niggas?
Type nigga, I'll pull up with the little small barbecue.
Niggas got into it over the game, bro.
Put the money under a rock, nigga. The money under a rock on the ground.
You give it to that one nigga, bro. That one nigga.
Where that nigga Super Chief at? Yeah, where that nigga at? That nigga don't like me. That nigga don't like me. Where that nigga at? Super Chief, fuck you for the 2022, nigga. Just in case you out there, nigga.
Yeah.
That was Damo protege, man. That was that nigga Damo prodigy right there.
Yeah.
Call that nigga little Damo.
Chief, yo, got mad. That's what, bro. We used to play the game like real life, nigga.
Yeah, they say my nigga Super Chief back at Walmart, man, getting it in, man. He trying to get his weight up.
That's what's up. I think he had a new kid.
Cool. What it do, Cool? What it do, bro?
Brody, 4 of them. What it do, brother?
Oh man, I'm cooling, man. How everything going?
Wonderful, man. I can't complain. I'm still in it, my nigga.
Yeah, man. It's a blessing, man. It's a blessing.
Made his heart stop beating. The haters will be all right. You know what I'm saying? When I die. You know what I'm saying?
They say when you die, ain't nothing else they can say, but they'll still talk.
I swear I'm a living God, bro. Them bitch ass niggas don't give me my flowers when I'm alive, bro. They been not coming to my shit, bro. For real. Don't even come. Shit, let it be 5 niggas at my shit.
You in the car? Yes, sir.
What you been on, though?
Oh man, I'm cool. I went to the store, man. I had to re-up.
I took my kids to a Stop the Violence rally today, anti-gun violence rally today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's real. That's real. That's real.
Why you doing that? That ain't real. Why you doing that? You own all them big ass machine guns,
No,
man.
I'm talking about, nigga.
I don't know. I mean, but
they the
it's for
generation
protection.
that
It's for protection for me.
Here goes.
Knock at
Yeah,
that
go
door.
cool. My nigga, you act like the fucking
Cool.
police.
But I ain't shooting nobody. Cool.
You got a point though,
I'll shoot the police before I shoot anybody.
Think about what I just said.
You got a
Though.
point though, Hollis.
You gotta be the change you want to see, my nigga. You gotta be the change you want to see.
No, I wasn't coming at you on that angle. I get that. Come on now, you know I know better, man. But what I'm trying to say, bro, is that we can't let them take our guns, bro.
Oh no, they ain't taking our guns, bro, at all.
Motherfuckers stop the violence, anything. Now I'm gonna go with when it comes to black people coming together, we can do that, but ain't no good talking about turning your gun.
I had them little niggas, man, out there, man.
Yeah, hold on.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that shit though. You know, just as long as they talking right in there. You gotta watch how them white people talk, bro. They be trying to
violence shit, man.
let's say they don't split all the black people,
A lot of people.
and all the white boys still got their shit. Like, hell no.
That shit was downtown Atlanta, man. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
said,
Who put it together though?
Motherfuckers said-
Was it white people or black people who put it together?
Yeah, y'all doing that
it
rally
was a
trying to
mix.
help crucify
It's a
my
mix.
nigga Young Thug.
it was a mix.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna need you niggas down there, bro, to go do the free Young Thug rally, my nigga. Fuck that.
I took Lil Man and I took the whole squad, nigga.
Right.
No, but do you hear me, my nigga? I'm gonna need you niggas to put that together out there, man.
Put what together?
Free Young Thug, nigga.
Yo, I'm trying to do something with him, man. His brother's my partner, man.
Hey, think about it, Hollis. If you really dig into that case, bro, they're putting racist RICO laws on that brother, man.
Yeah, but the only
man,
thing
they
is,
put
bro,
bullshit on it.
only thing is,
I get them bodies dropped, but so what, bro?
it's a lot of murders. It's a lot of murders. Cool. Now check this out.
Bro, they was playing the game, Hollis. They was playing the game.
But I'm gonna explain to you why I stayed away from it.
Like being a sore loser, Hollis. Come on, bro. Oh, bro.
Hollis.
It's just that here in Atlanta, it's two sides to the coin, bro.
I get
Yeah,
it,
we
bro.
like Young Thug. Young Thug, his music is lit and all that. But there's bodies in that case. It's like 7 murders in that case.
But bro, them
You don't want
niggas
to advocate for somebody, and then on the other side of that coin, there's niggas that lost loved ones and shit. Ain't nobody advocating for them. So in order to be non-biased, you got to stay out of that.
Yeah, but look, no, bro. Because what if they would have got
You're
Young Thug?
advocating for Young Thug because you're a fan of the music. But what about the people
I know, bro.
on the other side of the coin?
Hold on, Hollis. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on. You gotta get my insight about Young Thug, which is what I feel. You talk about the music in it. I'm going past the music, brother. So that's not a true statement you just made. That ain't why.
Why you like Young Thug? Why you advocating for
I
him?
told you, be careful because they slapping racist RICO laws on that brother. I said that in the beginning of the
The
conversation.
RICO law was designed for the Italian mafia, nigga. It wasn't designed for no niggas, man.
Racist? You making my point, Hollis. You're making my point, Hollis. Okay, but look, how many white crews and hanging niggas, lynching, and doing all this bullshit? How many white cliques done got RICO laws in the last 10 years, though, in America?
So maybe a couple motorcycle gangs.
RICO below.
yeah.
I want to dig it up, bro. Where the receipts to that, bro?
You can look it up. The Mongols versus the Hells Angels.
Bro,
but there ain't too many black RICO laws unless they just put it on people, bro.
Them niggas, man, bro. Them niggas got slapped on the wrist, man.
Yo, bro, social media is the downfall of all these niggas, bro. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
man.
it is.
Fuck a RICO law. These niggas is these niggas is incriminating themselves. Look at the whole block case. My nigga, these niggas dropped the location to the nigga phone. They got these niggas on camera coming out the projects, jumping in the cars. They got these niggas. They said it took them niggas 8 minutes to get from O Block to where homie was at. All that shit that they tracked was through social media. These niggas phones, all of that.
I'm saying though, bro, it's deeper than just that shit, though, man. These white people, they on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, but niggas got to start understanding this shit, my nigga, and stop putting yourself in them situations. There's too much shit going on out here right now.
White clicks is lynching niggas and not getting RICO slapped on them, bro.
Right, but look we killing each other at a rate that has never been saw before. Cool.
But I get that, but look, bro, that's our problem. Let us take care of that. We don't need them coming in here
Well, cool.
putting
I
their
don't see it getting
nose
no better. Who gonna take care of it? There's no
in it.
leaders. Where's the
But,
leaders?
but
There's no
look,
unity.
what I'm saying though, bro, we don't need them getting involved and doing bogus shit, bro, in the courtrooms to these niggas, bro. And they not doing it to their own time,
But
bro.
what I'm saying, cool, there's no energy to turn the tide. Like look at during the civil rights era, when they boycotted the bus stations and all that shit. They brought them niggas to their knees. They had to come to the table and talk to them niggas.
They got to
All
start
the
somewhere.
black folks
They got to
was
start
in
somewhere.
unison. Everybody was moving as one.
Start somewhere. But we can
They ain't
start
got
about.
that.
We got to start advocating when we see bullshit court cases. We got to start pointing everything out in this country, bro. We can't because you bro, a lot of black people is like in agreement with what they doing to Young Thug, bro, and that shit just not cool, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool, bro. Because what about the other bitch ass niggas that thought they was tough, throwing them gangs around up, throwing them Dracos up, talking about yeah, Young Thug, I'm gonna kill you.
Bro,
Nigga, it's
everybody doing it. Now look at this, cool.
a
Back in
game,
the
bro.
days, you remember
I
if
respect
there
the
was a
game,
music,
though. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the
bro, you
old.
remember when music videos used to come out and a nigga pull out a gun, they used to blur that shit out?
Yeah,
You couldn't
Uh-huh.
even see the pistol.
yeah.
Look, they done unblurred the pistols. They done all that shit is
No.
cool now. All that
Yeah.
shit that we used to be
And then
like,
Right.
another thing, though,
whoa,
it's a puppet master behind all this shit, though, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't even know that. If you want to let me tell it, though, Baby is to be blamed for some of that shit too down there that's going on in Atlanta, bro. He's
who?
behind those.
Birdman?
Yes, bro. Yes, he
Influence,
got
the power of influence, bro. But look,
exactly my nigga.
Baby didn't own no television networks. Baby didn't own no music.
But Baby was able to make sure he get them silencers and them guns, bro.
But what I'm saying is the
Man,
the hip hop industry put the money behind them niggas
yeah,
to as
yeah,
influencer. Them
yeah.
niggas
They
influenced the
do.
whole country to be bloods.
Yeah, to kill.
They get them the money. Okay, now these niggas, people like them, people watch them. Okay, these are influencers. They put the money behind them to take that blood shit worldwide, black, all that shit, nigga. They popularized gang culture. Gang culture used to be underground street shit. They took that
Yeah.
shit from the streets and underground and made it mainstream.
That's all it is. It's just mainstream.
Niggas, we don't control the machine to pump that type of propaganda. We don't control them
That,
type of
that's
machines
that's
on
my
that.
whole point. So why would they try to use Young Thug lyrics after the white folks don't made money off of this man? Now they want to turn around and try to bank this man off of what they made money off of, bro. It just don't
Man, them
add up.
the judges and lawyers, they made no money off of them. The record industry made money off of that nigga.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. They all connected. They all white supremacists, bro. They all run it, bro.
You know what I'm
They all
saying? Niggas got to start being smarter, my nigga. It's too much shit going on. Look, we
Only thing
killing.
about that, the only thing about that cool, they fucking up. They doing that to themselves, bro.
Yo,
I,
yo,
I,
Jody,
I couldn't believe what Casanova did to himself.
TMG, we killing niggas is killing niggas at a fucking high rate, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's seen violence coming through their life. Everybody's seen violence, the trends, the upticks, the downticks in violence. Nigga, this shit is at an all-time high. Nigga, that if niggas can't change the temperature of how niggas treat each other first, nigga, ain't none of that shit gonna work, bro.
No.
Nigga, our own worst enemy. When you walk down the street and you see a white boy, you don't look at that nigga twice. But if you see a nigga walk down the street, you look at him, you looking at his shoes, niggas be looking at, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just the whole energy that we give each other, nigga.
And I ain't gonna lie to you. I be looking at niggas just like I look at white people.
That's crazy though, because I'm the type of nigga though, bro. I'll be watching white people.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do the same thing. A nigga looking at
I
that,
look at niggas, but you know what I'm saying?
I don't try to like a nigga don't like that. Unless it's a
You really
nigga.
can't look at niggas over here like that. So.
Times are so fucked up. You'll look at a motherfucker's outward appearance, and that's how you'll judge their character.
Yeah.
And that's the worst shit that you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And your character, nigga, that's something that you got to work on. Everybody's born with a personality. You got a soul. You got a character. Say when you're born, your character got a 0 score, like a credit score.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go through life as you could do good deeds or bad deeds. All that shit goes into your characteristics of who you are as a person. So all that shit, you steady evolving as to who you are as a person every day. Your character is changing and tweaking every day, set upon your moral compass, the shit that you believe is right and the shit that you believe is wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's something that you can't show. You can't show that. You can't pull out a card and say, this is my character here, these are my credentials. You know what I'm saying? So for a motherfucker to look at you from outward appearances and think they know exactly who the fuck you are.
And follow us everywhere. Like, get a report card. Follow us everywhere, man.
Nigga, just build your character up, nigga. And the character is built by the deeds you commit in this life.
That motherfucker better check out right, man. When a nigga pull your card, man. They better check out.
I used to be a piece of shit, nigga, man. You know, telling what I'll get into. Now, nigga evolve. Nigga evolve into some other shit. Evolution, man. You gotta change, nigga.
Though, man. Niggas gotta grow, man.
When you plant a seed, that's like a human being. When you plant a seed, that's like when you're a baby. And then as the seed grow, now you're a toddler, now you're an infant, now you're a young adult. That's that seed growing. Growing and growing and growing. You start off from a little seed, now you're a strong ass tree. If you evolve.
Right. So you could be a big dead ass tree. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You might be growing out of a crack in the cement, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be holding no grudges, nigga. Niggas gonna argue on this shit and been beefed out. Nigga, tomorrow's a new day, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Yo, that was yesterday, nigga. I don't give a fuck. This ain't Groundhog Day. Wake up still repeating yesterday every fucking day. Nah, man, nigga, fuck you.
Man, niggas gotta progress, man. Gotta progress.
Roll up one of those skinny ass blunts, nigga.
I'll tell you in a minute. I'm gonna get the phone real quick.
Skinny blunt ass nigga, man.
Yeah, man, that's me, man. I'm good, man. I be high as a motherfucker.
One of my niggas was like, yo, yeah, you be smoking them big ass Chief Keef blunts. I said, nigga, I be smoking by myself. That shit last me half the day, nigga. Smoking, put it out, smoking, put it out.
I be smoking by myself. That little motherfucker be doing me justice. You know what I mean? Like, then I've been smoking for so long, man. That shit be hurting.
Yeah.
Dodie, what you drinking on tonight? Dodie, you ain't drinking tonight, huh?
Man, look, I got a little vodka tonight. Little vodka.
I think it was lit last night.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, it was lit last night, man. Look, man, that nigga, hey, Hollis, man, appreciate the love though on some real shit.
Were you drinking vodka?
Yeah.
What kind
Yo,
of
we
vodka?
gotta send you some sea moss, man. We gotta send you some sea moss down there, man. TMG about to be selling sea moss, nigga. We about to get you some sea moss.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Your sea moss, my nigga. 102, 99 of the 102 minerals in your body, man. Good to keep the yang up too, nigga.
TMG look like he don't want to sell no motherfucking sea moss, nigga.
Man, nigga want to sell some sea moss, nigga. Some elderberry sea moss, some immune sea moss, nigga.
Get up playing my nigga Rob, man.
Got a couple different flavors, nigga.
Yeah, man. Oh, are you drinking vodka, eh? This nigga, I know. You could tell you, man. I can't drink that white liquor there, man. I could drink that white rum, but that's about it. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm on that.
Bray and nephew.
Yeah, the vodka just like.
Nephew is the shit.
That shit is so that you open that shit, man. That shit smell.
Yeah, your whole house. Man.
Yeah.
You can put a rag in that shit and light that shit and light a nigga house on fire, nigga.
And no
God, Coop, that shit's like over 100 proof. You dip a rag in that bitch and light a rag. That's a Martell cocktail, nigga. Martell cocktail.
That Everclear, that shit smells just like Wasted House when you open that shit.
Yo, yeah, I don't drink that. I don't drink that type of shit. I don't drink that type of shit, bro, at all.
Everclear.
Yeah, that Ray nephew, my nigga, that shit, man. That shit there, boy.
Bushwick Bill down there killing stuff.
That shit, If you have too much of that shit could kill you. That shit could cut your liver.
Jamaican nigga played me. I was a young broke nigga, man. Nigga said I give you $100 if you drink
It
this
cut
cup.
your liver and kill you, bro.
That nigga gave me a cup of that shit. He was like, yo, a little white cup. He filled that shit with Red Nephew. Was like, yeah, I give you $100. You finish that and all that and all that. I'm a little young broke nigga. I drunk that shit. I downed that shit. Took that $100, nigga. I was the worst, nigga. I felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't drink, man. I don't drink, man.
Red
I don't
Nephew,
drink nothing
nigga.
but
That
Grey Goose.
overproof Jamaican rum, nigga.
That shit was
I
hot.
don't drink that shit. I don't
You
drink that shit.
felt bad for like the whole day.
Yo, my nigga, that shit, I
Back to
want to
the
dig a
night.
hole in my stomach, nigga. That shit was crazy.
What you drink it with then?
No, this straight.
Just straight. Just straight, nigga. Just Bentley. Just
That's
straight.
They be doing that.
Man, I hate that
That's why
Jamaican
people
rum.
tell
No,
you,
no, no,
Yeah, I'm
no,
a young
no, I
nigga.
don't do that.
I'm
I
gonna
was
cross the
telling
street
some
with
crazy
friends.
styles, like you a nigga and you say you got a Jamaican background and you wasn't born in Jamaica, they'll do you like that. They'll be like, yeah, all right, you know what I mean? We'll give you this one and then we'll do yeah, niggas. And that ain't no one that you buy from the liquor store over there. That's a homemade Jamaican. That shit is crazy. You know what I mean? Like you got the one that you buy from the store and you got the one that remember you make that shit.
Right.
You make that shit in Jamaica. You make that.
Hey, yo, TMZ, I'm glad the motherfucking fishnet wife beaters went out of style too, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was. I never liked it those. I never had one of those.
Yeah, I swear that's what it.
Stop lying, nigga.
I ain't gonna let my dad like.
Every Jamaican nigga.
My dad had one of those.
Every Jamaican nigga had a fishnet tank top, nigga. Wife beater, fishnet
For
wife
real.
beater.
Mosquitoes biting the shit out you.
That was New York, nigga. Oh, that is a Jamaican nigga right there. He got a red, black, and green belt on, and he got a motherfucking fishnet wife beater on, nigga.
Yeah, they
Pair of Clarks.
Their retail game wasn't that good.
Not Wallaby Clarks, them other Clarks, nigga, the other ones.
Them retail game wasn't that good in the 90s though, but guess what? They were still making money off them shit, and people were still buying them.
Yeah, my nigga got deported. That nigga in Jamaica skinny jeaned out. Them niggas dressing just like over here. Nigga.
Yeah. Just like Americans. I be telling people.
That's funny.
They
My
push
dad
American
used to
cars,
wear the black one.
American cars, American watches.
That on the spot news.
If it ain't American nigga, Jamaicans ain't fucking with it.
That on the spot news media shit. That's the nigga that keep me loopy on all the shit going on in JA and the styles and the trends and all that.
They stay there. They could stay in Jamaica, my nigga, and get a whole you to send them a whole $1 million just to get and buy a Mercedes Benz and do the same shit over and over again, and don't have to come here.
Get in here. Back in the days, the niggas used to be sending barrels and shit. Back in the day, we had a little barrel spot in my hood. Niggas go drop off a whole barrel full of shit. Nigga, them niggas loading up the barrel with all type of shit. You know the barrels that you ship, them shits that you can ship to JA.
Yeah, the brown
big shit. The big brown one. Back in the days, the big brown one back in the day.
Okay, that's back in. Okay, now these days.
Now they got them blue plastic shits or something, huh? Yeah. Back in the day, used to be these big
brown motherfuckers. Smuggling, man. Let me find out, man.
You could put a whole motherfucker in there. Hey, yo, Coop, nigga could put you in one of them barrels, dude.
Why do you think?
Hey, House, if I chop your fat ass up, I can put you in there too.
Hey, Coop, why do you think like back then niggas was sending shit to Jamaica, sending shit back to Jamaica like every week, nigga, or every month?
Yeah, I already know.
Niggas they used to send all their clothes and shoes,
beard shit in the barrels,
all type of shit in barrels.
The fob soap.
I know what you're talking about. Hey, you know, them the barrels that the white boys use to kill motherfuckers with.
Yeah.
Put niggas in there.
Yo, Hardy, what that shit do, nigga?
Hardy wasn't.
What's up with you, big boy?
I can't cry, nigga.
They're bigger now.
All that shit up
They're the same. Do you think the
Hell yeah, what's going on?
We ain't talking about the science of life. If God was a female, it wouldn't be no wars and shit, because that ain't in the bitch's nature.
Oh, that sounds like I done heard that before in the movie.
Yeah. That's that motherfucking Boys in the Hood shit, man.
Yeah, right.
This is real.
Yeah, niggas used to send all that shit. That's why they used to send all this shit. You know what I mean? Before they had all them securities, they used to send that shit to Jamaica in the barrel, nigga.
Those
Wrapped
things
up.
are
Yeah,
fake, though. I can't lie.
Hey,
Niggas
that's
buy shoes, all type of shit. Nigga, right now, you can sponsor a whole hood in Jamaica. You have a bunch of killers in Jamaica, nigga. Nigga right now,
Just like that.
two
Just like
barrels, nigga, buy you a whole hood. Nigga, them niggas will kill for you in Jamaica, nigga.
so
my
freestyle.
pop. I need to go over there. I'll be
Freestyle,
damn.
like that.
What's
All
the
you gotta
yellow
do
shit?
is
That motherfucker.
buy a couple borrows, start
Two
them up.
barrels, nigga. You tend to
Have a
show the
drink?
hood some love, nigga. Them niggas will
So
kill
I have
some for you, nigga.
motherfucking hot sign and giving out plenty money, nigga. They'll kick me out that motherfucker.
Some
Saying
shit
in
you can make.
general.
They can make $1 million. They can make like at least 4
Babe, I
million.
know
to
that.
make
You
that
can't.
happen.
Yeah, I just did that. That shit opened a nigga way the fuck up. That's crazy.
Yo, Hardy, when the last time you been on that Call of Duty, nigga?
Man, I don't even fuck with that shit, man. That shit too weak, man.
You know that nigga can't shoot.
No, that new Call of Duty though, you like that new that last one that came out?
I just like that shoot 'em up shit sometime, man.
No, I know. Coop didn't even look at it. When I showed Coop was like, "This is what this is."
Call of Duty is weak, man. It's weak now.
The old ones though.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this Modern Warfare 2 that's coming up. You know what I mean?
They bringing back Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, I'm talking about Warfare. That's the real.
Is it the same old school boards?
It looks like it, but they got other boards though. But it's just I don't know.
A little bit.
I just seen a little bit of gameplay. You could look it up on YouTube and let me know what you
I
think.
get that.
I tried the other day. I couldn't find nothing. They were just showing like the campaign trailers.
They got like a full 7 minute on PlayStation. Go, you gotta sub to the PlayStation. Just sub to the PlayStation account.
The YouTube channel.
PlayStation, my bad. Yeah. This PlayStation account, and then you will see it every time anything that comes up. So they got like a 7 minute video of the game. They got the Mortal Kombat 12 that's coming out in 23. Yeah, so
that boxing like they bullshit.
Wow.
The 5 is gonna be lit. So you know I'm not. You know what I mean?
They need that boxing, man. They bullshit, man.
5. They got the games out that I like coming up.
Niggas need fight night.
Hey, Coop.
Yeah.
They got the games coming on. They start PlayStation stacking up. They just now they have like five new games coming out at once.
I want to get
about
They got 5 new games coming out at once, bro. You know they're gonna be sending that game.
You got a PS5?
No, I'm getting a PS5. No, I got Mortal Kombat coming up for the 5. It's only Mortal Kombat is only for the 5. But I'm gonna get it before that. I need to get it for the Modern Warfare.
You gotta grab
that shit is crazy. That shit is when I seen that shit, I say, yo, I gotta get that. The kill is clean, like it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm happy they brought that game back because all the Call of Duty was garbage.
That's what I'm saying. That was like the best Call of Duty, that Modern Warfare 2. I fucked with that shit so heavy.
That's a fact. The terminal, that shit with the airplanes and all that shit, nigga. The desert board.
Nigga, I was ranked in the nation, nigga, on that shit, nigga. For real, I was serious. We played that shit, nigga, damn near 24 hours straight one time. Trying to rank up and doing all this shit, trying to get the nuclear bomb and you know, nigga, it was good.
Word.
Yeah. It was a reason to play for it. Now the duties,
the whole board,
all the duties, they so fast. And you got these kids that they sniping you. They doing all this weak shit too quick, man. The war ain't that fast, bro.
Oh, they hacked the game, bro.
Yo, I used to know a glitch, my nigga.
They be hacking the game up. Everybody, like, it'd be crazy. It's like these niggas got the hacking books for the game. Every game come out, they got a trick for it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can't. I be getting so pissed. I can't play.
I need a trick for how to shoot threes on
this last Call of Duty though made me quit playing it back in about December when like it was like some little goblin thing that came out and it just attacked the nigga and my boy told me and I was playing it for that to see what he was talking about. Man, when that shit happened, I ain't turned that game back on ever since.
Yeah, that game, they try to do it like the game that Coop had. What was the game? Battlefield. Coop,
Battlefield, just the board's too big, man, and then sometimes
the last Call of Duty was like
Think about what you said though, Hardy, earlier. A war is slower than what they be doing, but when you widen that board, that slow that shit down because niggas gotta find you now, and you can be for them.
yeah, that's real. That's real.
You know what I'm saying? I like that, bro. So that's why I used to fuck with Battlefield too, here and there. They give me some elbow
It took a
rolls.
nigga too long though. Like I hate running all that shit. Then you get to the nigga spot, then they just kill you. Fuck that.
I like that. I like working for it, bro. I like being able to roll up a blunt, hiding out, and getting back. You know what I'm saying? To it, I like doing shit like that, bro.
You camping, you ain't getting no kills.
Yeah, man, I'm killing the shit out of ass niggas running around. I'm telling you,
I don't
niggas.
do no camping, man. I be out there trying to knock some shit down.
So it's going. You gonna always have activity if you ducked off somewhere. Always be activity.
Iceberg, what are you laughing at?
Yeah, Battlefield just too goddamn big though. Shit.
Hey,
Fuck that.
they got them.
They was doing weak shit though. They was spawning a nigga. I would die. They'll spawn me right on the side of the team that's busting at my niggas. I'll just gun them niggas down. I said, no, that shit too weak.
For the new Mortal Kombat though, they gotta bring the movie characters out. You know? Like they gotta bring
I like the last Mortal Kombat movie. That shit was tight.
I mean the movie was good, but I'm talking about like the game. I'm talking about the game.
I hear what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
They gotta bring the movie characters. Like if they want to do all that new other shit that they're trying to do, because they can't be recycling the characters and putting new new fucking skins over them. It makes no sense.
Yo, my son's PlayStation 5 went crazy on that nigga. That shit said some shit, data load, some shit. Yeah. I called Sony up, them niggas sent me a box. I gotta send that shit out on Monday, man.
Yeah.
That's
why I told her. I told her I'm the pro.
You're not gonna play it.
I'm getting the pro. So the pro is
I got a PlayStation 5 Pro coming up.
Yeah, I want that. So when I get the pro,
it's black, isn't it?
Yeah, I won't have that problem. You know what I mean? All that. That's why they don't tell you. That's why I don't believe you should download your PlayStation 4 data into that in the PlayStation 5. It backs up.
Like you need an external hard drive. All you need is a little 2 terabytes. You good money.
What's that? Somebody got kidnapped?
Got an Amber Alert?
Right.
Yeah. Somebody got kidnapped?
Amber Alert.
Took some down there.
Yeah, it's
That's going on everywhere, bro.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Already know.
Motherfucking world going crazy right now, my nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, we been getting our fair share of Amber Alerts lately up here. I'm already knowing. That's why I have my ass in when them lights come on out there, boy. If you ain't got no business out there, get your ass too.
That's why you gotta keep your shit, man. If you don't got one, you gotta get one, because what happens if the lights shut off and they can't shut back on? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I be hating when I be hearing these Amber Alerts like 3 in the morning, 4. That should be cool. And there's this they had the factory where, I don't know what y'all call it in the States, where like it's like where the electrical tower is. They had a fucking Amber Alert. Everybody got scared because they thought the whole everything was
the power
yeah.
Sean Hurst, what it do, Hurst?
Sean was good, and that's crazy.
And that's the one time when everybody started panicking.
Yeah, yo, Hurst, you got to get back in tune with a nigga, man.
What's it called?
Bring me a little napkin.
That nigga Hurst used to shoot me some music and all type of shit. We fell out the loop. Yo, Hurst, you got to get back in tune, nigga.
Wash your hand.
Not really. This what's that?
Yo, Hardy, what's shaking in Vegas, man? What's up in the 702 tonight, man?
And everything.
Yo, you gonna have a basketball team out there just now. LeBron gonna have a team out there in the next 2 years.
I heard about that, but they was already talking about an expansion team. If LeBron do it, that's what's up. I just heard
LeBron about to be filthy.
LeBron doing he doing 2 hospitals. He doing one in like Ohio, and he doing one overseas somewhere. Not doing his he putting down his statement though, man. I ain't mad at him, man. I ain't mad at him.
Yeah. You wanna make more billions. You a billion, you gotta make more billions.
Hey, when you if you blessed to have it like that while you here, you gotta do stuff like that, man. That's the money is money. Money is money, and when you a certain name, it's just not gonna stop.
Hey, he was worth $100 million before he touched the NBA floor. Niggas gotta remember that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That was fact. He had money in his account before he even shot a ball. He already had $90 million.
And that's all the way legit money. Fucking around with LeBron.
Do with the NBA. That was Nike.
That nigga's filthy. That nigga's filthy.
That money. That ain't had nothing to do with the NBA.
Right. Yeah, they stretched him out at 90 million when he first hit the bank.
Number what? 18, 19 with that money?
Shit. Yeah. 18, 19. Yeah. Both of them.
$100 million. A fucking kid. Basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait till that nigga's son hit the NBA. That nigga Bronny. You know he's going to the NBA. Man.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It would be good because then LeBron could own the own team. And
that's gonna be a billionaire family. You know how much generational wealth that nigga LeBron done created, my nigga. But just the moves that he made while he was in the NBA.
He trying to get run that team.
You know how many Jameses is gonna eat off of that nigga's motherfucking efforts? That nigga's a billionaire, my nigga. That nigga's a billionaire, bro. His sons, his grandkids, his great grandkids gonna be millionaires and shit, my nigga. Just on the strength of all the Vegas niggas I put together.
And white people like to be in control of Vegas.
There ain't no white people controlling no damn Las Vegas. Yeah. It's mob shit out here. It's different mob ties and all that.
Yeah.
Vegas is something different. And it'll be a perfect place for now an NBA team. That's all Vegas is missing. Boy, it'll be all the way up out here. Always something to do all the time anyways. And then when football comes, shit, the stadium right up the fucking street. Shit, nigga, that shit generates. You feel me? It's real out here. All
they about to get a baseball team. Y'all about to get a baseball team though. The Oakland A's is going to Vegas.
I heard about that.
That's up, nigga. You know what that means? That's up. You know how much money that's gonna bring down? Imagine Vegas didn't have no NBA team. Vegas didn't have no fucking baseball team. Now they about to have.
They didn't have an NFL team either.
They about to add no NFL team. Right now they about to have both. You know how much billions of dollars that's pumping into Vegas right now? About to go into Vegas.
Yeah, we see it. It's real.
Niggas about to get a baseball team. That's a major league. That's a major league stadium they're gonna have to build.
Yeah,
that's more jobs.
That's the Oakland A's that's moving out here.
Yep.
All they need is an NBA team, and it's gonna be a wrap. They already got a WNBA team already, and they be doing good every year.
Well, they got the Sparks, right? Was it LA Sport? They got the Vegas. What's they?
No, that's Los Angeles. They Vegas is the Aces.
Oh, I ain't kept up with the WNBA since back in the day. Lisa Lobos and them hoes way back, nigga.
Right.
All them shit.
Cheryl Swoops and shit.
Yeah, that shit, that type of shit, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all used to watch that shit?
Nah, that's the last time. That's when it first came out. You know what I'm saying? That's when they was promoting the fuck out of that shit. WNBA might have been around since for 20 joints now.
Yeah. About that.
Word. About 20 years now, something like that.
Crazy.
20 something years.
It's good, bro.
About 25 years, I think.
Kobe daughter would have been
Hey Siri, when was the WNBA established?
a good
I was 97.
96, nigga.
Was formed in 1996.
damn.
Oh, 6.
1996. Them niggas is more. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So what's that, nigga? That's like 25 years, boy. When did Tupac die? 96?
Same year.
96.
96.
Yeah.
96, yeah.
Damn. I remember when I was doing them years, bro. I was playing bass. I was doing everything, but I was playing baseball. Nigga, riding to my practices, nigga, with the Walkman, playing C-ball and all that shit. Dreaming and wishing, like, man, I can't wait to get a car. I can't wait to get older. Now, nigga got old and all that shit. Nigga, wish I could go back to being a kid. Shit.
Nigga said, back in the days when I was younger, man. You know.
But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Oh,
that was
God.
that shit, nigga.
On everything. That's when rap music was at its best, though, nigga. I was already on shit. Like, nigga, when I say this, though, when I got an old soul, nigga, when my cousin Terrence came back from the army, and he moved in with me and my mom, man, and this nigga brung me, my nigga, Super Nintendos, regular Nintendos. He even gave me, I know you probably heard of it, it's called a TurboGrafx 16. You ever heard of that system?
Yeah, TurboGrafx, yeah,
TurboGrafx 16, my nigga. I had all these things, my nigga. My cousin said he bought all the things in Germany for like $12 a piece, brand new, nigga. But he was one of them niggas, you feel me? All they did, you know, they did whatever they did in the army, getting drunk, all the shit. My cousin's a real one. But when he came back, bro, he had all the shit, all this, everybody who was out, nigga. We had them there like, nigga, 200 something CDs on our shit, bro. That's how that's why I came into Wu-Tang, was because of my cousin. Nigga, I couldn't even understand them niggas when I was younger. Like, what is they talking about? Nigga, I don't understand this shit.
Yeah.
You were just one of the ones who used to just fuck me up and put me in all kind of permission holes and just do all kind of shit. You feel me? I say I get out, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass.
Big cousin, that's big cousin shit. That's big cousin shit, nigga.
Yeah, man, but he put me on a lot of that rap music, though. A lot of East Coast music, my nigga. I swear, way before my time. Way before my time. I was putting my homeboys up on it because I had everything. Like, I had every fucking thing, my nigga.
Yeah, niggas be talking that New York, Cali shit. I remember when Ice Cube and them niggas came out with that fuck the police shit and all that, nigga. We love that shit in New York, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, them niggas said fuck the police, nigga. What? That was the shit. Nigga, we embraced
back
all
then,
that shit, man. We
back
embraced all
then
that
when
shit,
they first said that shit, that was real. That shit spread everywhere.
The I got 5 on it niggas, the alcoholic niggas, and the loony, whatever.
Yeah, the loonies and alcoholics or somebody too.
Now all that Mac Dre shit and all that, that Mac Dre shit and all that type of shit, that hypey shit, that shit ain't pop.
That didn't come. That other shit. Well, Mac Dre been out since like 92. You feel me? A lot of people wasn't even up on Mac Dre, my nigga. This is so funny to me from a lot of people on the West Coast. They didn't get on to Mac Dre till about 2003. What the fuck you got going on? Dance and all that. That's Coop shit doing that shit.
No, I got the water on my bad. I was washing my hands.
But yeah, though, nigga, I was listening to Mac Dre, my nigga, a long time ago because of my cuddy, my nigga. Even like in 1996, my nigga, I was already on Mac Dre. So when a lot of niggas started listening to Mac Dre, and were like, oh, this nigga woo. Like, a nigga been listening to this nigga since the early 90s. I was on a lot of motherfuckers, bro, since whenever the fuck they first came out, my nigga. Literally. Like when you was playing all the Master P songs the other day, that shit was just taking me back. We had everything, we had damn near like 70 No Limit CDs in our house. Them plastic cases that used to smell good, my nigga. I swear to God, we had all that. I was slapping all that, and I used to take CDs to like the homies' parties and shit. You know what I mean? Because I had all the music.
They came out with the TRU, the True Niggas, and this and that. Master P. Them niggas was just dropping mixtape after mixtape after mixtape after mixtape. TMG, y'all ain't fuck with that shit up there?
Yeah.
That is, everybody up there, they know about our music just like we know about it.
What was it? They had they had the Mystical. They had everybody them time.
I was playing that Master P shit the other day. I was playing some of that old shit.
Yeah, that shit was hard. Boy, when you played that how you do that there, boy, I blew our speakers out on that shit. That shit had a different type of bass. And nigga, I used to turn that shit up, bro. We had the old school radio, the big speakers. You feel me? Where you
house speakers.
The equalizers. Man, nigga, I blew my mama's speakers out on that song.
But we like the bought it, bought it.
Bought it and all that shit.
That shit was all hard. Master P was grinding, man. He did something that motherfuckers still can't do to this day, man.
Niggas used to go crazy, dog.
Nigga, Low Limit had shit in the chokehold, nigga, for nigga that. Yeah, when Master P came, when his shit popped, when that bout it shit brought him nationwide, nigga, it was up, nigga.
That's how Baby and them came in, because them niggas was already made way for them niggas.
See, all the niggas was.
One thing about Baby though, he had street money though, so he was already a factor with street money. It was cash money. Put street money into some real legalized business and flip it like he did. You feel me?
Nigga, you know the effect that cash money
in the game with a couple of millions, man. Only a few.
He was selling the dope out of his car while he was selling the CDs.
Yo, just imagine though, if No Limit could have got together with Cash Money. Them niggas had a hood beef. That's why them niggas never worked together. But just imagine if them niggas didn't have that beef, and Baby and P and them niggas was fucking with each other. You know how they should have been, just being from New Orleans.
We'll go on tour together. Never.
A No Limit Cash Money tour back in the days, nigga, would have been crazy.
Whatever they came,
they would have still been connected though. If they would have did that shit though.
Something else but they just niggas were getting killed and all types of shit behind closed doors and that shit, man.
Yeah, that shit.
That nigga C Money was
talking about New Orleans is gutter and grinding them.
That shit. A lot of niggas that got killed behind that shit, man.
Yeah, that nigga gangster. That nigga from that
life behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas, man, see murder behind that shit.
Yeah, he was wild.
In jail, bro, or dead.
Yeah, that niggas gonna make me go watch that Ice Cream Man movie again with Friendly and them niggas, man. I'm about it. Remember that movie? I'm about it.
Niggas still watch. Niggas still watch. I got the hook up, my nigga. Shit, I watch all P movies.
I'm fucking with I'm About It, nigga. That was the gangster shit with Mac 10 and all that in there. The I'm About It shit.
Yeah,
that shit.
Off top.
Baller Blocking, Cash Money shit, Baller Blocking. That shit was cool with TK.
Yeah, and that's crazy, though. I caught on to a movie too late on the game, man. Blood In, Blood Out.
Oh, Master P. Oh, nah, I didn't see that.
Okay.
Master P movie
I saw it so many years ago, but my nigga, I swear I was locked up, my nigga. We was talking about this shit, and the nigga was like, "How the fuck you ain't never watched that?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't know." And then I ended up, you feel me, bringing up the conversation again, my nigga, when I first started streaming and talking to one of the homies on here, like, bro, I still ain't watching, woo woo. And nigga, I ended up watching that shit. That shit cold, my nigga. Blood In, Blood Out. With Mac 10, my nigga, and MC8 hey, get it in. You gotta get it in, bro.
When you said Blood In, Blood Out, I automatically thought of that Spanish movie, that Mexican joint. Yeah, the Mexican prison movie. Yeah. American.
My bad.
Blood In, Blood Out.
Blood is thicker than water. I said it wrong. Blood thicker than water. My bad. Back 10. MCA in there.
Yeah, state property was hard. The first state property was hard.
Yeah, state
Both
property
of them was. I ain't gonna lie. I like both of the state properties. I ain't gonna lie.
Bees is running around stealing on niggas.
He said, nigga, either what he said, what was his name, nigga?
Get down and lay down.
What was it?
Get down and lay down.
Yeah, get down and lay down. That's what it was. I knew the lay down part. Yeah, that nigga right there, though. Things was going stupid, though. Shot his homie in the hand.
Yeah, Bees was wilding in that shit.
This nigga crazy.
Just imagine if Jay and Dame never broke up and them niggas still rocking together to this day. Nigga, that should be Rockefeller would be still strong, probably, man.
It probably would. It's crazy how niggas get up there on certain levels.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, damn, is that in niggas' bloodline all the time?
Come on, bro. Y'all niggas had that same grind. Y'all had the same mindset for y'all to make all this shit, all them dreams come true. And then when niggas get to the promised land, you bitch ass niggas get to arguing and fighting in the promised land. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, y'all movies can just come on BET any given day. Y'all can just turn on the TV and see one of y'all old movies. Like, come on, bro. You gotta knock that off.
Now, Jay, a billionaire. He a billionaire. He don't even fuck with
Dave now, man. He won't even talk to that man now, probably in real life.
Word, man.
That's fucked up, though. Because what they came from together, that's fucked up. And Dame Dash really put Jay-Z on. That's fucked up. And he took over
like that. That's how a nigga felt when Ice Cube started beefing with NWA. Niggas say, "Come on, man, nah."
But that was only because Cube was smart and he was trying to look after Easy. You know, we gotta get all. You know, come on, man. We gotta at least get paid the same. We can't get paid this and that. Then you get paid more, and I'm doing more work than you. And all this, come on, bro. If they would have just separated from that white man, bro, they would have been good, my nigga. They would have been good. But some niggas start getting that money, and they don't listen no more, bro.
But look,
Ice Cube, why you think Ice Cube is still relevant to this day? He more relevant than Dr. Dre, really. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
I don't know.
But Eazy-E was better than Ice Cube on the mic, though.
Dre,
no, he wasn't. Ice Cube was like motherfucking Eazy-E rhyme, bro. Ice Cube was Eazy-E was fucking
Dre a billionaire before Ice Cube, though. Like, I don't know.
Bro, listen. Eazy-E was really weak. He wasn't an artist all like that. A lot of his rhymes was written by Ice Cube. He was putting in the majority of the work.
Dr. Dre, though, Ice Cube did not write that rhyme, bro, when he did Dr. Dre, bro.
What rhyme?
When he did Dr. Dre on that video.
Somebody else probably wrote it. MC Ren or one of them niggas probably wrote it.
You talking about when they was beefing? No, that might have could have been Dre, because Dre ain't no good rapper. I mean, you know, Dre been the same type of rapper forever. You know, even though he's a producer, but every time he raps, it's always been the same. Dre ain't never been fire madness out of his tongue. He's always been in between. You feel me? So I believe that was his rhymes. You know, that was just something at that time when niggas is funky. Nigga, it's easy to go and do that and talk about a nigga you know. Come on, you should know that.
Yeah, but to me, man, he was that nigga to me, man. I think he had more light than them niggas, man, back then.
And look how long
Dr. Dre.
No, I'm talking between out of the NWA. I think Eazy was like
Easy, yeah. Everybody loved Easy, my nigga.
Not to take nothing from. I ain't taking nothing from Ice Cube though, because he was doing his thing too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking.
No, but everybody loved Eazy-E, man. You know, it was his image. You know what he portrayed, how he talked. You feel me? That was easy. You know, I can't take nothing from the brother. You know what I mean? But he wasn't lyrical like that, though, man. You know, he just wasn't. A lot of these niggas is not like that. They got a lot of motherfuckers writing their rhymes and all that shit nowadays, and it's been going on forever. It's been going on.
Yeah.
But y'all, it's not lyrical though. Some of the best music is not lyrical.
I think that Drake, Quentin Miller shit really put all them niggas out there that don't really be writing their shit.
I can't understand for the breath of me how niggas could look me in my face and say Biggie Smalls was better than Pac on the mic. I just don't see it. I get it.
You trying to start a whole fucking argument.
No. I know you was gonna say something about one sentence to pick at you.
I'm gonna pick Pac over Big because Pac had more music. I'm gonna pick Pac over Big.
But no, you gotta give me a better excuse than that, nigga.
But hold on, Coop. You believe that Biggie Smalls is better than Tupac Shakur?
No, the opposite way. Switch it around, Hardy.
Oh, my bad. I was
Pac was a studio dog, nigga. He was a dog in that studio. Nigga.
He was a fool, man, in real life.
These other niggas didn't put in
Pac. Niggas don't understand Pac. Y'all always talking about, man, Coop, why you be doing all that motherfucking yelling and shit, bro? Don't y'all niggas know that's how Pac was in the studio in real life? For no reason, though. Like at times, he on top of his lungs, bro, for no reason in Death Row, bro. Checking the shit out of people, bro. They said that nigga Pac was a fool, bro.
Yeah, Pac was a real though. He was born into it.
DMX was like that too in real life, though. I heard.
Yeah, DMX is a real nigga. That's my nigga.
I love that nigga. I fuck with that. Pimp C, DMX, Easy, Pac, them niggas, bro. Oh, I fuck with them niggas, bro. Them niggas in my book, man. There was influencers. There was real influencers though, especially that nigga Pac though, because Pac he did both. He did both, man. You know what I'm saying? He can enlighten and uplift the people, and he can tell y'all about the other shit too. You know what I'm saying?
You said so.
When he go on that political.
Like, yeah, Pac died too. You would have thought Pac was damn near almost 40 years old back then.
He was young.
He had a lot of music, bro. They
was stressing the shit out that nigga in America, bro. He was going crazy. Pac was telling us, bro. Niggas wasn't listening. We was too busy bobbing our head. You know what I'm saying? We was more like shut up and rap, nigga, because niggas wanted to hear, his delivery. But the man was really going through some shit, man. These white supremacists was really on my nigga, bro. And they drove him crazy, dog. Made him go ahead and kill himself. Because he was trying to show us a different way, bro. He was really trying to tell us what was going on. Niggas wasn't hearing it.
He was telling us. He was explaining everything. He was explaining everything.
So Suge shot him. Like, he did a lot of weird. Pac was doing a lot of shit, bro, on the low. Even though they told him not to go in there and do that. He was going against the grain, bro. He was going against that Illuminati shit. He was doing all that shit, bro. Back in the day, you couldn't do that back in the day. Let's look at ODB. He was another nigga that got the niggas was looking at him like he was going crazy when he really was trying to put us on game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I pay attention. I go pull up some old dirty bastard documentaries, like he had just outburst in public, like everybody looked like he acting crazy when that man really wasn't crazy, bro.
That man was not crazy, man.
Crazy, bro. That man wasn't crazy, y'all. I'm telling you, that CIA shit real, man. That nigga wasn't crazy. He was trying to tell us, bro. He was trying to tell us something. You know what I'm saying? Niggas weren't listening to him, though. Get that ODB, he was pulling up still getting food stamps, bro. And that man was a whole celebrity. They asked that man like,
that nigga was trying to go to jail. They better lock that nigga up for that nigga. You got a record deal, you still taking food stamps.
No, but think about it. They was
but he had kids though. Nigga, he had major kids though. You feel me? It wasn't like the rap was just paying them all like that. He took them up, his kids down there to go get them stamps. Hey, but you know that picture on his album cover, that was his real food stamp card.
Hey, think about it, bro.
Yeah,
he said,
that's funny. The crazy part is, when you do time in New York, you go to jail in New York, when you get out, they tell you to go down and sign up for food stamps and all that. So a lot of jail niggas be having the food stamp cards and all that because that's the, that's the
ODB used to one time in a limo though, Holler. He pulled up to the welfare in a limousine, bro.
Yeah, he did it on MTV.
Bro. Yeah, but he like they was funny and racist, act like they don't know who he is. So he like, I'm gonna stay collecting.
That was like one of the classic episodes.
My nigga ODB, man, with 6 kids bouncing out that thing. going into the welfare office.
I already had $100,000 still getting food stamps back in the day, though. You know what I'm saying? And Mariah
ODB.
Carey, though. And any fucking celebrity bitch, though. You know what I'm saying? With the food stamp card, man. Gets no better than that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Gets no better than that, y'all. Gets no better than that, y'all. I don't give a fuck. My nigga had a welfare card, and that nigga had Mariah Carey, nigga. Man, fuck that, my nigga. That was real. Shit.
That way, you know how he is. He tapped that
Mariah
thing.
Carey respected my nigga food stamp card, y'all, in the bedroom. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Respected that nigga gangster, bro. Oh,
Food
my
stamps
mom.
got one of the illest names. Food stamps got one of the illest PlayStation handles, nigga. Food stamps. That nigga food stamps.
Yeah,
He
that
got
food
one of
stamps.
the illest handles of all time right there. That handle right there. Food stamps. That nigga scream name.
That nigga was taking people's awards too and say, yeah, he don't deserve that. That nigga doing away before Kanye.
Who?
ODB. Remember, he was taking.
He was Kanye of our era.
He ain't take no award. I think he came out. I forgot what he did at that award show. He came out and said, made a whole speech. How you know what I'm saying? How they got jerked and all that type of shit. But I don't know if he.
You're right. He said he didn't. They deserve the award. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. He wilded out.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that.
You're right. They said they deserve.
ODB did a few of them little outbursts, those, and a couple of little different little
They heard just took the words right out my mouth. Niggas better go when we get done tonight. Just go look up on ODB and light up a blunt. That nigga made a lot of outbursts, y'all.
That nigga passed a bottle of gin out and said, "Nigga, I don't want my shit to come back. Nigga, pass here." That shit came back right, but that nigga was respected though, man.
I'm gonna tell you that's gonna fuck y'all head up though. Look at the vibes of the black people's and white people reactions back then versus how we are as a people nowadays. Back then, back then, you see what the niggas was brainwashed to think.
I was mad how ODB died though, man.
He was trying to
Dash did with him.
He was trying
to that shit. Everybody
tried to paint him out to be a psycho. Everybody painted him out to
jail. They pumped that nigga with that fucking psych medicine in jail.
Yeah, that's when they did that. When he came out of jail, that's when they fucked him up.
Yeah, he came on bugged the fuck out, man.
Yeah, just like what Hollis, just like what they're doing right now to these niggas. They go to jail and they come out acting stupid. They've been doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they done been hooked up. That's what you call it.
Take that fucking meds.
I never took no meds from the county jail or none of that shit.
Me neither.
Never. Y'all.
I used to be laughing at them niggas, man, on the line for meds and all that. I used to be laughing at them niggas, man. Them niggas like zombies.
Yeah, send me to my room, bitch ass nigga. I ain't taking none
like zombies. Them niggas standing over there waiting on that fucking medicine, drooling and shit. Them niggas straight zombies.
You talking about that Seroquel? That Seroquel.
When he came back out of jail, he looked like his jaw, like his face, his jaw started getting fat.
Yeah, he gained bad weight and shit, man.
Yeah, he started looking like.
America means something dirty to man.
I said, they fucked that nigga up real good.
That nigga start taking that psych medication that said he could give a
nigga. That's when I know. And that's right after he said, right when he said that shit. That's when I'm like, yo, they trying to get this nigga.
They giving niggas Thorazine and all type of wild shit. Nigga, they pumping your ass with that shit.
They could make you fuck.
One of my childhood friends like that, man. I ride through the ghettos right now, and that nigga, I see that nigga out, you know what I'm saying, outside acting strange. And nigga was a neighborhood bully type nigga growing up. You know what I'm saying? Now that nigga on Burleigh, bro, like for real, all crazy. He was in DT, you know what I'm saying, growing up, and they was giving him all that pills and shit, bro. Man, that shit fucked him over, bro.
I know some niggas that got niggas like Slip, them niggas a Mickey. Them niggas used to be regular niggas chilling. Now the niggas is cool, man. Niggas crazy. You like, yo, what's
I know too many of them niggas like that, bro. I know some niggas that was like destined to go to like nigga D1 colleges, bro, and fucked around at a party and drunk some shit or smoked something, and them niggas never bounced back. Never bounced back.
Y'all. Rule number one: you don't set your motherfucking cup down, and you don't hit just anybody motherfucking weed, bro. I don't do that, bro. In public.
Yeah, shit happened to my cousin, man.
I'm straight, bro. I don't do none of that weird shit. If I leave my cup,
Yeah,
bro,
I learned that shit when I was nigga a young mustache.
a whole new drink, my nigga. If I leave my cup on accident, fuck that cup. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, give me another one. I don't trust that shit. I know niggas don't try to get me before. Fuck that. You can't be thirsty out here though. You know, the thirsty die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know some niggas don't. They get to these parties and they never was disciplined by nobody. So you
Right,
gotta. It almost starting the hood. If you got older niggas that you know, nigga, especially if the niggas was already fucking around and they was smoking cabbies or whatever the fuck they was doing. You feel me? They might have put some sherm in it or something. Nigga, you can't hit that. You're a youngster, nigga. Even if you might start smoking weed and you want to get used to want to walk up and hit somebody weed, nigga, it's on them OGs, my nigga, all the time, bro. And some niggas don't go through it because they don't start smoking and doing shit early. They do it a little bit late. Some niggas don't even do shit until they graduate after high school. Then they want to become gangbangers and doing all this shit that motherfuckers been doing since we was 10, 11 years old. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Late bloomers.
And niggas fuck up like that, bro, when they ain't disciplined early, my nigga. I done seen this shit happen. I done watched niggas die, bro. I swear niggas was squares in school and got out of school and
I don't literally watched a bitch slip a nigga a Mickey before, bro. And I was just laughing. Like, we thought it was funny, bro. Like, I didn't feel no type of way. I was young and dumb, reckless, and niggas should have been thirsty. You know what I'm saying? I felt bad as I got older and thought about it, but you know what I'm saying? That's just what it was, bro. And out here in these streets, you gotta play it right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't just outburst and say, wait, this bitch just flipped you one. First of all, nigga, I ain't know you. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is out here. And you should have been watching your ass. Shit fucked up and hold to pull out that motherfucker, what they call that eye drop. Boy, they pull that Vaseline out fast on your ass. Put them
Oh
drops
man, I learned about that too early too about that shit.
up around here back in the day. Woo! In this
That was everywhere, nigga. Too many of that shit could kill your ass.
Oh, if they put too many drops in your shit, the bitch can kill you. Hell yeah.
Nigga, I was at a party one time with my nigga who invited me to the party and he got done like that, nigga. At that same fucking party, nigga.
Hell yeah.
The eye drop. Had that nigga Joe P fucked the fuck up, nigga, on my lifestyle, nigga. He was fucked up off that shit. He was mad too.
Hey, can't nobody bring me no drink at no event. None of that shit. I'm going to the bar, nigga. I want to see the bitch make it. You know what I'm saying, bro? I ain't got time for that weird shit, my nigga.
Nigga, I take my bottles. I take the bottle or I'm like that. I gotta see the motherfucker make.
I knew shit. I already knew they was trying to get a nigga. I knew this as a kid. I knew this type of shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But that shit is that
gray hairs for nothing. I knew a lot of
shit as a kid. You get hit with that shit in a drink. You can't you can't even see shit.
But
you can't taste it or nothing. That's medical.
I ain't really fuck the kids when I was growing up as a kid. I ain't really fuck the bitches my age. You know what I'm saying? I was around them older bitches. And I seen what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Bitch, you took that nigga's whole pound? Bitch, let me get half. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? It was like that growing up.
Nigga, I heard that shit in high school with a bitch nigga that was, we was ditching and going to the house and shit, and a bitch, all the shit, I remember saying like we was on some, high shit. Like bitch was like, you ain't got nothing to eat. We had some spaghetti, you feel me? And I told the bitch, it's some spaghetti in there, you feel me? And she was like, woo. It might be some, some blood in that thing. I was like, bitch, what kind of shit is that? You feel me? What is that? But I learned. She told me this, and I was thinking back then, like, who would do some shit like that?
Bro, these nasty bitches will do it, bro. If you, if y'all don't know y'all bitches, y'all get in new relationships and all that, man, y'all better go in that kitchen and roll up and start a small conversation and watch how that bitch move in that kitchen when y'all, I'm talking about you niggas that's learning these new bitches. I'm talking to the niggas that got the new relationship. You gotta get bitches, bro. Y'all gotta know these bitches is dirty, y'all. We the targets, y'all. At the end of the motherfucking day, man. Until that bitch understand and respect your gangster, you can always be a motherfucking victim, buddy.
I must have some voodoo trick.
Hey, hell, you look. Hey, y'all hear TMG? He like voodoo trick. Look, he heard about it. Way up this shit. Look, that shit nationwide.
But hey, I'd rather learn that shit young. You feel me? Young, learn that shit young. And then when a nigga do get older, when a nigga around women, that's, you feel me? You come in and somebody might be cooking. I'd rather learn that shit young than to learn that shit too late and then get fugazi by some
shit. And the bitch sitting at the dinner table with you, eat her motherfucking blood, looking at you though.
Yeah,
face, though.
Hey, listen, my own mother wouldn't even tell me nothing about no shit like that, bro. All my life, man.
It's crazy though, bro. My mama was the one that told me, bro. She told me like, hey, this is the dirty game that they have played. You know what I'm saying? My mama put people on me, bro. That's good. But my mama was ratchet ghetto when she was gangster.
But see, but I was gonna say, maybe your mama was gamed up. Because gamed up mamas gonna put their sons up on shit like that. My mama wasn't a part of no game or nothing like that.
But bro, I was type of nigga, I looked at my mama like, hold on, motherfucker, I'd have cussed my mama out, nigga. I ain't play that shit, bro. You supposed to taught me that. Fuck that. You know that shit. I'm about to shoot everybody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't ate some bitch blood. I'm shooting the whole household up, nigga. Fuck that. I know we knew what type of niggas we was, and my mama told me, like, hey, nigga. Shit.
Hey, bro, that shit is real.
That shit horrible, but yeah, niggas gotta be careful, man, out here in these streets in this life, man. This life is cold.
Yeah, nah, life is a little bit more colder right about now, though, boy.
Yeah, we at the climate, we at the height, man, right now, man. I don't know what it's right now.
Yeah, man, this shit is crazy, boy.
We bringing everything to us, man. Fuck that. Put my kids on the game, man, and just stay away from lanes, man. What I've been doing. Shit, straight up.
That's what keep a nigga afloat. Shit, nigga, if you ain't fucking with somebody that's on the same hype as you don't need to be around them.
And I'm not gonna be around it at all, man. I'm about to go around fast. Shit, I'm gone. Fuck that. I know what time it is out here, man.
For real though, bruh.
For real. We already at 100 homicides already. Yeah, we halfway through the year. Yeah.
Already at 100?
We at like 91 or some shit right now, bro.
Oh, that's 100. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I said 100. We just got to June. Shit, Milwaukee ain't that big, y'all. Milwaukee not that big, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Niggas getting hit up here, man.
But you ain't telling me nothing I don't know. I've been hearing those stories about Milwaukee and all that shit. Nigga, I done seen movies and I know how it is, man. It's just a bunch of, when it's a lot of shit, my nigga, when it's nothing to do, when it's a lot of poverty going on, a lot of niggas around, a lot of motherfucking these clicks, that's what keeps shit generated, my nigga.
Yeah.
You know, I understand that shit. I come from that shit. Straight up. Straight the fuck up.
That probably make a different motherfucker about you. Shit.
Man.
That's just a different nigga.
At Fresno, where I'm from, nigga going so goddamn dumb and crazy and haywire, boy, man, please, bruh. Please, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro.
I be watching police vamp niggas in Fresno on YouTube at night sometimes. I just click on this one.
Nigga, the police military out there.
This one punk ass white dude in Fresno, bro. I watch this nigga vamp niggas over there constantly. I'm like, damn. Sit in the same little clip.
It's only so many spots where you can't go, like where it's where where the niggas can be at, and it's only so many streets but the police, nigga, they got all kind of police from everywhere. Like they got like Sacramento police, LA police, Virginia police. They be having military cops, man. The police out there in Fresno, bro, is no motherfucking joke, my nigga. Straight the fuck up. And it be niggas telling. So they be on their shit even more. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, I just knew, nigga, I just knew it was just time for me to just get up out that little section, my nigga, straight up, bruh. Niggas getting shot right in front of my house. Niggas getting shot. I mean, all around my whole little area, my nigga. I walk outside in the morning, and right on this next street, it can be somebody pull up. And I'm just walking to the car like it's just normal, my nigga. Like, bruh, that shit is crazy, 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 crazy. And look, my own town didn't even allow me to leave and move to Las Vegas in my truck, my nigga. I had an incident with some, I don't even have no incident. Like, nigga, these niggas was just lurking, and I was the only nigga who put into the store. See, I really should have kept my ass at home streaming because I was streaming, but you know, it's nothing to go get a bottle in my territory. But all them little new niggas, how they be sliding now and just niggas, they got that shit on. Gotta catch a body. My nigga, that night, bro, if they was some real killers, if they was real killers with me, how I came into the store and got out and like looked and pieced them up, like, you feel me? And them niggas never made a move. And I go in the store, boom, boom, get my shit. My nigga, I come back out, holler at my homeboy, which who was down out, you feel me, standing in front of the store type shit. You know, shake it, saying, all right, my nigga, boom, boom, be cool, be safe. And nigga, them niggas never buzzed, my nigga. They never buzzed. They were just sitting in the car. And you know, I get in the truck and I look, my nigga, son said, don't go home. Don't go home. And my nigga, I swear to God, I go out to like Fresno Street, which is it's a road where I can go right down and get on the freeway. And my nigga, if I was in the Stang, I would have tore up out of there. I would have been in something more faster. I could have went home quick. But nigga, I tore out this way, boom. And nigga, when I get on the freeway, nigga, I swear I get down the on-ramp, bro. I see them niggas turn off. I saw they finna bust at me. I already knew it was already, you know, I know that mind state. And them niggas just pulled up, nigga. They started shooting at the back of my truck, my nigga, like towards the side. All I did was just got down. You feel me? Because I already knew they was gonna start popping at me.
You was just a random pick. You didn't know where.
I was just a random pick, my nigga. Them niggas didn't know me.
Them niggas followed you as a random pick. You got in an argument with them niggas, yo.
Bruh, I ain't got into no argument with no fucking body, my nigga. Listen, don't go back into doing that. I'm telling you real shit, my nigga, or what goes on in my city on how that shit happens, bruh. There wasn't no argument. No niggas never got out the car, bro.
We'll play point them out down here, TMG. You can become a random nigga. Oh, my mama.
And it was so easy, right? Because I only seen the driver. I seen him because he was a light-skinned type of nigga. And that's when I knew when I walked out, you feel me, like, oh, them ain't none of my niggas. I don't know who they is. They look like some youngsters. That's what they was some youngsters. And nigga, on my life, nigga, the next one when I got the hospital,
and that liquor store, bro, was gonna get shot at that night. It could have been anybody.
Yeah, anybody, my nigga. Anybody, my nigga.
You just so happen to be the nigga that pulled up. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Whoever was sitting there, they already said, the next nigga coming here gonna get it. They had already made their mind up. Shit,
and they was already, the cold thing is, right, the cold thing is, they was lurking, my nigga. They was lurking. They was lurking.
Yes, they were waiting for the next nigga to come in there. It didn't matter who it was. It didn't matter. You better know them niggas.
Because I was in my truck and they didn't know who I was. I could have been anybody. When I was driving, when I took off from my house, and I'm driving down the street going towards the store, as I passed up the Boys and Girls Club, I seen a car flying down 2 Larry Street. So I'm like, damn, but I'm still mobbing. I didn't even take my thumper or nothing. I'm mobbing. I'm in the truck. I can care less if it was the police. They ain't gonna pull me over in this truck. I just know this. And nigga, they just came out. Boom. Nigga, and when I turned, I'm like, damn, the motherfuckers kind of driving fast. So when I turned and hit the corner right there by the store, I'm now looking in my rear view. I'm like, when they turn, when I see the car, when they about to turn, nigga, I'm like, oh, there ain't no police. So they kind of like came all the way up on a nigga. They kind of cut me off when we got to the store to turn into the store. They cut me off. I'm like, is this some drunk motherfucking Mexicans or something?
They
Feel me? And the whole time when they cut me off, when we was going to the store, they go in, boom. They pull in, boom. Nigga, I come in behind them now. Nigga, I pulled in, boom. And nigga, they never got out. I got out and I looked, because I thought it was some drunk Mexicans. I looked and I was like, oh shit, like deuced them up. I seen some niggas, I deuced them up. Some young niggas at that. And nigga, I swear, they never got out the car, bro. They never got the fuck out the car, my nigga. But I knew when I got on the freeway and I seen them niggas, that car turn again, and how he hit the gas, his lights came up. I said, oh man, these niggas finna bust at me. And I was gonna go up and get off the freeway and then go back and come around to my house. Cause it's like a big ass square to the store to my house. Boy, I could have went back home. But the only reason why I didn't go back home is because I didn't have nobody was at my house. You feel me? I couldn't call my girl like come out whoop whoop, and you feel me? Them niggas bust at me with a chop.
Hey, I did that before, my nigga. You know, I call niggas like, bro, they behind me. The next car, the car you see behind me, shoot that motherfucker up. Oh yeah, I don't did that before. Shit, ride a nigga down that death.
The only reason why I didn't do that is only because it wasn't we was at the fucking house. I was streaming that night. I only went to the house to go get a bottle and some backwoods.
Oh shit.
All right, y'all.
Nigga, the whole truck got wrecked up, my nigga. Nigga, a whole diesel, nigga. I'm on the freeway, nigga. The whole truck tore up. I don't even know. They only came out with this busted little lip, my nigga, and like a little gashes on my stomach and shit. But nigga, the truck, I couldn't believe this shit. They was like, we can't see. The police was like, we thought somebody was dead and all this, nigga. They was on a nigga like we heard, like the spot shotter went off somewhere else, nigga. Them niggas was shooting at me on the freeway. It triggered it like in 2 different areas in Fresno, because the spot shotters is real everywhere. It once a gun go off, nigga, they're there in 2 minutes. 3 minutes, no longer than 3 minutes.
Yeah, they had to put them here.
But it was so easy. As soon as I got out the hospital, my nigga, RIP Run though, man, he was right there. Boop, nigga, all the shit. He went right on his little Facebook type thing, went to them niggas, because you know all the niggas be posting and all this shit. Nigga, he showed me the first nigga wasn't him, nigga. The second nigga he showed me, I said, oh, that's Brevin right there. That was the driver. Found out immediately. Nigga, do you know it was tornadoes? You feel me? It was tornadoes. And my town didn't just let me just move out. Now I'm supposed to still have my F-150 outside right now. Boy, I ain't supposed to buy no other vehicle just to move me to Vegas and all that shit. Nigga, I already had the vehicle. All I was gonna do is get a little U-Haul trailer, boop, throw whatever we need to do on the back of the other bed, boop. Nigga, real easy. Nigga, I had to buy another vehicle.
All right, y'all. I'm about to call it a night. 4 o'clock in the
morning.
All right, fellas. Look, how niggas chopped it up. Cool party. TMG.
Yeah.